Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Huh. All right. Let's see. How's it going, Luna, Nixie, Zaiden, Mucho, Warlix, Santa? I was just about to talk about you as well, because I was lurking in Adden's stream when you said that Adden couldn't see the coin moving during some like Super Mario 3D World level. Because you were like, you had the Goomba mask on, so the coin wasn't moving. And I was like, huh, I've never heard of that, but it could be possible. And then I was like, damn, Santa got me too. It's crazy. Koo, how is it going? Thanks for the lurks. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I got baited so hard too. I was like, it's believable, but would the coin really not move? So I was very confused. But yeah, I saw you got Adden and you got me too. I was like, huh. I don't know if I should be trusting social media that early. Okay, cool. Let me also do this. But good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. Good evening. Today's Wednesday, right? What would be a decent title? You know, I did upload a video yesterday, and I was trying to censor a certain word. So I used something from the same game, but the censorship was just testicle videos. So I wasn't sure how well that worked compared to what the actual word was. Oh, hold on. I can't update anything else. That's odd. That's very, very odd. Okay. There we go. That should be okay, I think. Should be okay, I think. I hope so. Also, TJ, how's it going? Welcome on in. Let me pop out this chat, and we should be fine. I just know I have to go pick something up real quick, but I wanted to at least go live. You know, sometimes I'm like, dude, we gotta press live. We gotta get everything situated. And sometimes having that like rush, that urgency, just to be like, you know what, I gotta get back. I already pressed the live. You know, I'll be like, okay, we have already started off correctly. Let's get back to it. Yeah. Let's pop up this window and we should be fine. Oh god. Okay. And the last one for sure, which I keep forgetting to do more often. Here we go. There. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing all right. Hopefully everyone got at least something good to eat for the morning, for the day, and are staying hydrated. All I'm having this morning is a blueberry muffin and some. Hold on, wall jumping. Okay, SMB1? Sideways Springs? It is Sideways Springs. Can I just like lightly tap this? I'm assuming you want me to barely land on here, but I could be confusing these hitboxes with some other ones. Right? Because in SMB or Mario Maker 1, you could land in here, right? Can you still? Oh, you could still do that here. Okay. This is just going to be a lot harder. Well, great level to start off with. Early in the morning. This is what I was looking forward to. Because if it's 8 seconds, there's no way I could just hold and be fine, right? It's just going to be weird making these jumps unless it goes so much higher. I just don't think this is going to be it, though. Come on, Morrow. Yeah, that's actually going to be really, really annoying. Hold on. Hold on. Just because I might want to come back to this, I wouldn't recommend anyone submit this for a viewer level to anyone. But I did really want to see how much further it goes on. So I'm going to quit out of this. Because there's no way you just want us to hold a jump button, right? It's actually going to go up really freaking high. How fun? Oh yeah, I'm glad the level creator thought this was fun. So you do go up much higher. I'm pretty sure it was someone who's like really, really great at precision stuff though, right? Yeah, because for it to be cleared in like over 8 seconds, and you have to make like, how many of those jumps are there? Yeah, you've got to be really, really precise. Yeah, it looks like a fun level. But I'll leave it for someone who's really, really pro. Sheesh. Otaku, Roy, fun level, 100%. How's it going, guys? Yeah, once I saw that, I was like, I am not gonna stick to that. I'd rather just play something where I can move around a little more. I wanted to see what was up there. Oh, crap. Hammer Bros. I'd rather leave those behind. But yeah, those jumps looked awful. I was like, there's absolutely no way. Absolutely no way they're gonna want me to do that.
Oh no!
The Toxic Towers. You know, after meeting up with Jeff at Anime Expo, Jeff and Prinny, I think
Oh no!
whenever I think back to like towers, I keep thinking about hanging out with them. Damn. There's probably gonna be something up there too that can help us out. I keep thinking back to towers, and I think when we hung out, that and karaoke as well. But I don't know when's the next time we're gonna be doing karaoke. There was one that just drops, right? One with wings. There you are. Oh, wow. Is that everything? No random enemy? There you were, waiting for me? long is this? Oh, 5 minutes? Oh. Oh, my bad. I didn't see how hard this level was. 5 minutes? No, I'm good. That level is what you might be able to block creators in SMN3 so you don't have to play their levels ever again in endless 100-man-ish? Yo. If that becomes a thing, I wonder how the rules would go for like no skips. Or if everyone would just agree. You know what? Maybe this level creators shouldn't be making levels, and if they should, maybe we shouldn't be playing them. As a community, let's come together and say, hey, we can skip these, right? Dude, I ground pound canceled, I swear. If we had gotten to a checkpoint in that other level, I would have been like, you know what? Sure. His level doesn't count. Basically, we'd be like, you know what? We've had enough of this. We've learned from Maker 1. Let's just move on, yeah? Let's move on. Wow. I was gonna say, this kind of reminds me of like... Oh, wow. I thought it wasn't gonna come all the way up here. It kind of reminded me of a title screen level. But yeah, this is definitely patience early in the morning. Is that gonna be the idea of today? Patience, patience, patience? Alright. I mean, I guess. I don't think it's the most fun thing to do. Or to watch, but I guess. Dude! Okay. No one to be forced to play Litos again? I'm sure a lot of super expert runs would be kept alive. But Coolio, how's it going, man? Were you live earlier today? Dude, I swear I made that jump earlier. I don't know, I'm not able to make that jump again. That's so weird. But the lava's gonna come back up, or the poison's gonna come back up. Maybe I had more speed? I don't know, man. Alright, that's what it was. Alright, so back up to waiting over here. Oh yeah, I did want to say why we didn't go live yesterday. I was having some really bad issues with freaking OBS. I guess I'm lying. It's more than just OBS. I know I haven't played DBD on the channel. I've been wanting to play DBD just to see what's up. I've never gotten fully around to it, but I do want to at some point. I think I could have wall jumped. I don't know why I didn't. So I do want to get around to it at some point. I think someone mentioned that it's like the what do you call it? What do you call it? The Fortnite of horror games. And you know, I like playing a little bit of Fortnite. I like horror games a lot. So I was like, you know what? Let's get into it. I'm supposed to hit an on and off switch. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I've been wanting to give it a go. And there was an update for it. So I was like, okay, we'll update it. Maybe never get around to playing it like a bunch of other games I just update and never play. Oh. So I saw that the upload speed was crazy slow, but everything else was fine, like internet speed wise. So I was like, yeah, I am going to figure this whole thing out. I don't know, somehow it was connected to like everything on my PC. Was I supposed to go up there? Was that like an easier route? So yeah, I had to install, reinstall, do all of this stuff on my PC. And you know, not a lot of things really piss me off, but for sure PC stuff does. So I just got fed up with it and said, you know what? I am not going to be this pissed off on stream. So I am going to pretty much chill today. So that's what we did. I was editing and doing other stuff. But yeah, I was like really just aggravated. Any stuff like that, like, really just pisses me off because I'm all like, I know it's probably going to be something really, really simple. But the fact that my PC also just takes, you know, forever when I have to also restart it or something, just the fact that it just takes up even more time and I just lose my patience even more. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I'm just chilling, playing some Tekken 8 with Apple. Oh, yo, let's go, Khalil. Good luck, you guys. Have fun. Damn. And yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Way better than yesterday. The only thing I actually really liked about yesterday was the fact that it was actually still fresh. Am I supposed to jump? Like, I think I'm supposed to jump, like, run from the right to the left and jump over. Last match right now? Sounds good. Oh, were you guys playing all night? Damn. OBS nonsense error. Don't worry, it wasn't your fault. Thanks, Mucho. Yeah, that stuff just like, I don't know. And you know, I'll talk to Mom about it because she's like really in the know about like all this computer stuff. And so to her, she'll be like, no, this happens, you know. It's a lot of trial and error sometimes. And I'm all like, yeah, I know, I wish it wouldn't happen. Honey, I'm home. Jeff, what's good, man? Welcome home. How are you and the camel? Yeah, how is this jump gonna be? Oh, wait a minute. I probably have to wait for them to hit the ground and then make the jump, right? Well, I guess not touch them up on top either. Yeah, but how's it going, Jeff? How was work, dude? Yeah, it's Jeff popping in home. Tori, thanks for following and liking the live. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, and right, back to the video. Did this thing move to the side? I think it just barely moved to the side and got me. I guess that's another thing to watch out, right? Because you see how the top thwomps move from side to side? And they're also hitting the ground? Okay, yeah, this jump's going to be a lot harder than I originally thought. I thought it was just going to be jumping. No, there's more to it. All good here, thanks. Hope you're well. Yeah, all well here, thanks. Just starting up the morning with some merinos. But glad to hear you're well, Jeff. Yeah, dude, that's a harder jump. I don't think we're gonna get this one. So if it's not patience, it's some really precise jumps. That still drops this though, huh? Interesting. Yeah. I don't know, and I'm holding jump all the way. Yeah, I don't know when I'm actually supposed to jump. Because I'm sure there's nothing hidden. This actually just has to be like all skill. Damn. Damn. Hold on, let me see it. Because it's a lot harder of a jump than I thought it was going to be. Let's go, dude. Spiky rocks at that. Oh, and this is just barely made 2 days ago? That's crazy, man. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I've seen a jump like that in quite a minute. I swear, Aura's freaking hilarious. We missed you yesterday? Yeah, my bad, guys. My PC was just being really, really annoying. The only thing that I can actually do is like watch streams. But, so I'm thankful for that, right? Because of just how done I was with yesterday. But yeah, my PC was just being awful. Oh. Everything from download to upload, it was just awful. Like, I was really, really upset, and I was just like, dude, you just gotta see how this plays out. So yeah. Glad you're back up and running today. Thanks, man. Yeah, same here. Cause yeah, I wanted to be on yesterday, but for whatever reason, my PC just said nopes, and I was like, okay, dude, sure. Do I need to do anything here? Yeah, my PC is just like, nope, today is not the day. For whatever reason, you are not going live. Oh. But yeah, thankfully it was just like a yesterday thing, you know? It's not like a full weekend thing. Or week thing, so I'm very happy about that. You know, sometimes things just really do suck, but as long as you're able to get them done with, it's like, why not? Was this thing always just blowing this way? No, it wasn't. I feel like it was prolonged for whatever reason. Mario? This is a great spot to be in. Okay, so it just does go on for a little while longer. So which key door is the correct key door? I'm gonna go ahead and say let's go with this one. Just because I'm already here and I'm sure this thing's gonna drag out a little bit. Let's get out. Yeah, they're both the same. Started 4 hours ago? Let's go, man. So 6? Ah, crap. This thing's gonna bug us. It's okay. But did you stream yesterday, Coolio? Did you stream at night? Lime, thanks for liking the live. Appreciate you. Dry Bones Revenge. I can't complain. You know, normally I'm not too big of a fan with any level that has like a very strong current, but that wasn't bad. I was just thrown off by how long it was in some parts and it wasn't in others. Score Bunny, thanks for following the live. Good morning. How's it going, yo? Thanks for following. I held up. Am I supposed to keep jumping through all this? Or is there something else I'm missing? Oh, there are probably spikes there or something else, right? Yeah, I didn't even see this there. You're good, you're also playing Mario Maker 2? Nice. What are you playing on Mario Maker? Yeah, I think I saw you just go live, Coolio. Oh wait. I just didn't even see those things out of there. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw you live. I think I looked over at like my iPad. But hopefully the stream was smooth, man. What'd you get into last night? Yeah, I thought I was crashing into like some spikes or something. I made this level a lot harder than it had to be. Yeah, I just barely saw that there was no vine there, and I was like, wait, am I crashing into a spike? No, I'm falling straight into that poison. How's it going, Noah? Kaizo levels? Let's go, man. Yeah, you know what? I also don't think I could complain too much about this. I really just thought I was holding right and I was fine, but no. There was actually nothing there. Okay, something coarse. Still now, whenever I read coarse, though, I keep thinking about Corpse Party. Oh. Damn. That's the entire level, huh? I just gotta make things a little easier. I don't think I could have gone around through the bottom. Okay. I guess we'll try and figure this out, right?
Oh no!
I mean, it's possible. Just which route's easier? Something down here to land on? No, okay.
Oh no!
It is very, very possible. There are also less spikes to deal with down there. Dude, I'm messing up that jump so hard.
Oh no!
Jerry! Anything is possible, you just gotta believe. True. Growlith, how's it going? Am I doing viewer levels? I am not, unfortunately. Dude, why am I not making that jump anymore? Do I have to do it how I did before? I thought I was doing that accidentally. Yeah, but no viewer levels. Although, to be fair, I'd probably push your level up to super expert, huh? Wait a minute.
Oh no!
No, I'd probably hit the spikes too. Bro, make this jump? We will. One of these days. Which again, I think I just have to wait for this thing. Okay, no, we're fine. Do I have to keep moving with momentum? Okay, so that's fine. Wow. Okay.
Oh no!
Dude, I swear I pressed the button. Or I pressed spin. One of these days, yeah. You can do this level today? Oh, 100%.
Lock in.
Locking in? Dude,
Oh
am I not getting that spin because of the spike? There's no way. That cat emote's so great, I swear. Yeah, that... No?
Oh no!
Wow, I completely missed it. That's funny.
No!
Don't duck. Is ducking the issue there? Because I'm trying to just catch this. Wow. Pikmin, how's it going? Because it's not that whole, like, ground pound thing, right? Where I'm, like, one space above the spike, and that's what's ruining it? No, right? Because I'm bonking there. I think right here I have to duck, though, so I can get that extra jump. That's a lot harder of a jump. Okay, here we're fine. Here we're barely fine. And I think we made it. Last life clutch. I guess ducking was the issue. But why?
Yeah, Mario time!
Hold on, my bot thought I was trying to talk to it. Duck, you say? Ashua, how's it going, dude? The duck man. How are you doing, Ash? 2. Will. Smash Will. Okay. You know, when we were playing Somnium Files, and they get into that, like, All Might thing, or Half Might thing, I thought that was freaking hilarious. Alright, there's nothing to do up here. How would I get the one with the Goomba? Because I can't ground pound. What if I get the Goomba to follow me down here? Will the blocks hurt it in any way? Because I didn't see a shell to toss anything at him. That's not what I meant to do. Ryuji, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate you. Hold on though, what am I looking at here? I can't really see what's down there, but maybe there's something. Your phone decided to go really low quality. Was it on my end, or are you probably around somewhere with like lower data? Okay, because the fish isn't gonna pop out of here. You didn't have a key. Let's go ahead and go with this again. Unless a power-up comes out of here. Okay, so we can do that. Ryuji also thanks for liking the live. Appreciate you. So, is there an item to take these things out? Or... I'm not sure. I doubt anyone here has the viewer level up, right? And I doubt there's nothing much to it other than... Probably don't get too far away from the goal. Or not the goal, from the exit. Like, hear me out. Oh, right, viewers down. Right. I think I saw that on Aden's side. That's crazy. Hold on. Yeah, because these fish keep respawning. That's what I was worried about last time. I guess that's it. And then they're gonna respawn, and then we go? Naughty! Yeah, for whatever reason, these fish decided to just hang out at the exit of the pipe. For whatever reason. Easy win, no key? Do you really not need a key? Because I tried to go over these blocks and it just didn't let me. Yeah. But okay. Can you? Wait, from where? Hold on, is there a way to actually cheese all that? Well, I'm sure you could do it faster. If I don't go through this pipe entry here, we should be alright. But I swear, we came here, and this is like as far up as Mario goes. And then underneath as well, we're also just locked out. This is just to get another key coin. So yeah, it is definitely possible to do quicker. I didn't want to restart. Yeah. Well, now it's back to normal. All right, welcome back, Pikmin. Hopefully it's looking crisp. My bad. No, all good. I thought at first, too, that I was going to be able to swim over it, but I guess that's like the very, very top, so you're not able to skip that? Possibly. But Oshiwa as well. I saw you were doing Mario Maker. How was the rest of Mario Maker? And are you going to be doing any Mario Maker soon again? Or are you like, that's enough Mario Maker for the month, for the time being? I shouldn't be jumping, should I? So do I have to bring this thing back? Okay, assuming we do this in a minute, right? Yeah, we definitely have to do something about this. Come over here, bro. Because I can make that jump. Just do I have to? Would it just be safer to do this? Okay. I'll still take my time though. I don't want to have to do that again. Some stuff in Mario Maker is definitely less about it being hard and more so just about it being annoying. And if you really want to do it all over again. But a smooth 1080 60p on my side. Let's go, Jeff. Thanks, man. Yeah, I just want to make sure that my PC, because of all the issues yesterday, I just want to make sure that it's still like doing all right, you know? Because originally I was going to be live exactly at like 9 a.m. my time. But that's when I realized all the issues that were going on. And I was like, yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, I was just being way too impatient. I'll do it again. Used to play it a lot. Didn't play it as much because I was grumpy from my ankle hurting. Went through the levels I made 6 years ago and I forgot. Not gonna lie. Were you like, I don't know what it was about me being a gamer 6 years ago. But... Wait, can I? No, I don't think I can make that jump. I'd want to skip it, but yeah. Yeah, welcome back, Ash. Like, Mario Maker is such a fun time. There's a lot of stuff that's still, like, very annoying, but, you know, sometimes you find some decent levels. Some pretty decent levels. Okay. Twisted, how's it going, Twisted? You quit Super Mario Maker too? No! You know what? I get it, I get it. I for sure had to drop it for the backlog. And like right here, the only reason I'm waiting is because I know it's going to respawn over there. And I don't want that to be the case. I think we're fine now. But I don't want it to respawn. But yeah, I totally get wanting to put Mario Maker down for a while. What did we see here? I completely forgot. Oh, I still have to land in there, get the key, then come all the way back. Score Bunny, also thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate you. Yeah, all that was down there was death? Right. Oh, you know what? I don't have to wait for it to come all the way down here. We can knock it out once it gets, like, here. And then jump up and over. Yeah, that's gonna save a little bit of time. So where was the key? There it is. Okay. Boom. Boom. How high up did we go? Okay. So we're safe here, right? We use the key door. And then we just run and GTFO? GG's? Cool. Distracting from my Galleria training? Oh man. I haven't played Jamboree in a bit too. We did play Pummel Party, which I believe Jeff said you also have Pummel Party, right, Jeff? Yeah, I'd like to play Pummel with everyone. I'm not the best at it. Like, I don't know all the strats, but it'd be nice to get decent at it. GG's easy, guys. I quit Makers after Makers 3. My uncle works at Nintendo and got you a free copy? Bro! That's so cool. In the future, though, I'm sure it's going to change to, oh, my nephew that works at Nintendo got me a copy, right? Alright, I thought maybe I was going to have to hit it twice. Damn. You quit all games plus stream? Did Mario Maker do that much, Naughty? Or are you like, you know what? I'm going to take a nice chill break for the meantime. I missed. That's funny. I downloaded Pummel Party yesterday. Yo, let's go, Jeff. Yeah, we could get everyone, because I know it's 8 players. That'd be a whole lot of fun. Also, I think Muse was also live last night, right? Not yesterday, but yeah. Oh, damn! I had too much momentum. No, because I'm not old. I've also been back on my SpongeBob grind recently. I'm watching a whole lot of it. I've been thinking about playing that other SpongeBob game. What was it? Cosmic Shower? Cosmic something? Okay. I was like, we're safe, right? No checkpoint. You're not going to do me like that, are you, level creator? Okay, cool. Busy life, plus I don't care about the Switch too. I get you. Hopefully things are going smooth IRL though, man. I guess I can't complain. I guess I really can't complain. If you get enough YouTube subs, you do lives. Is there a limit to doing YouTube lives? Can you not do YouTube? Oh, are you trying to set up a goal, Pikmin? Because I thought you could go live whenever on YouTube. I know on TikTok for a while there was like a requirement. But I don't know about YouTube. Oh crap, I was probably supposed to wait. No, wait, never mind. I know what I'm doing. I'm following the indicators. And none of the indicators lead to death, right? Okay, cool. I'll take you. And then I just gotta yeet. Safe, safe, safe. Hold on, let's get out of here. Alright, checkpoint number 2, maybe? You have to have 50 subs before you go live? Whoa, I didn't know about that. Okay, yeah, I know on TikTok side it's like you have to have 1,000 followers. But if you get the TikTok Studio app, you should be able to do it no problem. Or I guess ask them for like a key. And on Twitch, you know, anyone could go live. So that's pretty poggies. Twisted! Wait, is he gonna pop up again? He has to, right? He has wings. Right? Maybe not. We'll take this. I mean, is this gonna be another 1-up? It is. Alright, you gave us the homie 1-ups. And honestly, I don't think I could complain about this level. I guess another like incoming, right? Yeah. Another like incoming. Easy like.
My mind is in them titties. Need to go get your head out of them titties.
Have fun. Soon I go sleep.
Yo, Naughty, thanks so much for the 100 bits, yo. Very much do appreciate it. Have fun. Soon I go to sleep. Sounds good, Naughty. Get some good sleeps. Hopefully at some point we see you streaming again. But appreciate you, dude. Have a good night. And yeah, hopefully we catch you again soon. Thanks again for the Hundo Nundo. And we'll still be going through the Garbo for you, Naughty. We will keep on the good fight. We were away from it for a cool while with the backlog and stuff, but you know, we're back. And thicker than ever, some would say. Some would say. I have to make sure my controller will work on Pummel. I'd be down to try. Yo, yeah, let's go, Twisted. Yeah, Pummel is so good. And the controller that I use for Pummel is a 8-bit dough. It's the one I use for like most of my Steam games. So I'm sure it should work unless there's another reason for it. I saw she was live about 5 hours ago. Okay, so I was right too. Okay. I was like, I know I saw quite a few people on. Also, Rotom, is that you, Rotom? How are you doing, Rotom? Welcome on in. Rotom, so I have a DVD question because I do have DVD on the PS4 and I also have it on Steam now. However, I did get a DVD thing on the PS4 that came with, I think, it was like a Silent Hill and a Resident Evil pack, right? Can I still use that pack on Steam, or would I have to repurchase it on Steam? Does anyone actually know? Bot Jack. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll get the actual Jack to come in, right? Drummist. Good old Drummy. Yeah, I don't know. I like to see Drummy versus Bot Jack. See how that goes. Also, we should be fine here, right? Yeah. I just don't want to lose this. Cool. You might have to go to the DVD site. Oh, okay. If that's also an option, yeah, I'm 100% down. Because I was like, I might have to wait on some sales. But yeah, I've been wanting to play DVD for a very, very long time. Like, I was originally gonna play it on PlayStation, but then my PlayStation Plus thing ran out. And I've just been waiting for like another sale. Oh, it's for mobile, but I lack any camera or capture except from my phone. Oh, now I get you. Yeah, so I think that's the same thing for TikTok, where they're all like, yeah, you gotta have... Damn. We could have cheesed! Yeah, on TikTok, I think you need to have a certain amount, or I think also through YouTube Live? No. I mean TikTok Studio? After that, they'll kind of be like, well, we can trust you. You've gone live for this many hours. So that's another one too. What's down here then? Just a pipe? I saw there was more stuff up there. Do we want to go and explore it? I don't think so. See if you can do cross progression. Okay, so yeah, I've never... Hold on. I don't know why my bot thought I was talking to it. I didn't say anything remotely close to it. What the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna have to see. Because I've booted it up once because I think someone posted... I was gonna say posted a command, code, sorry, with blood points. I think that's like the currency. And I was like, okay, we can get some free stuff before we do anything. What am I doing here? Oh. Damn, I forgot this thing just shot out. That's right. Back it up, Bowser. Back it up. I don't know if this is just the best place to be at. It's gonna suck whenever we have to deal with more, I guess of those cannons there. This won't hit me. Yeah, I think this is the safest place to be at. I don't think he can actually aim up at us. But you got this, Pikmin. I believe. Yeah, it's not gonna reach us. I got Mario tattoo on my wrist and he's smoking a J. Yo, let's go, Rotom. From pipes to J's, I use the PS5 controller for a pummel. Yo, so I wanted to connect my PS4 controller last time, actually. I was never able to get it around. And then... Oh, wait, nothing's shooting out. Okay, so I have to be exactly here. Yeah. I was way too behind. I had to be just right here. Yeah, I wanted to connect the PS4 controller because I have two of them. So I was like, okay, this will probably save me some time. But yeah, our homie hooked us up with the 8-bit controller, and I was like, yeah, we'll just use this. It'll be our primary PC controller. Which I know not everyone's a fan of 8-bit, but I think this works fine for PC stuff. Is there really nothing else here? So we had to get a key to get another key. Okay. What's in this room here? Bowser, more like Boner? Yeah. Wait. I kind of want to see if I could go up there. We can. Ooh, I'm just wondering. Is there something else we can get down here? Or is that just it? No Yosh? No 1-up? Okay. I was probably asking for too much, huh? Okay. Where am I? Cool. There's always a sale in the game when they drop a new chapter around Halloween. Okay, because then if not, I could also... do I want to wait for Halloween again? I feel like by then I'd want to be like at least decent. But that's cool. I really like games that constantly drop sales because, you know, as gamers, we want to get into stuff. But seeing all these prices go up, it's hard to be like, yeah, I could invest X amount of cash on a game that I'm probably going to play once. Like, when Blue was talking about not sure what, like, party game to get, like, with Repo and stuff, like, I get it. Sometimes, you know, sure, it's not, like, a bunch of cash at once, but it's like, after a while, you're like, yeah, did I really have to spend this cash on a game that... How long is this? Okay, you know what? That's not too bad. That I was just probably going to play over the weekend. And I'm like, dude, I get you. I get you. That's why when we were talking to Light as well, and he was just like, dude, I used to get games like day one, or like pre-order all these games. And, you know, since his backlog was so huge, he was just like, dude, I just never got around to these games. And I was like, yeah, dude, that's kind of just why I try to wait for sales. Just because, you know, the backlog was insanely long. And, well, now, you know, getting a nice deal is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. So shoutouts to all the gaming companies that say, you know what? We need more gamers. Also, I did not have to jump up there. I could have saved this. Is this a reset door? Like, if games are a little bit cheaper, or accessories and stuff are a little bit cheaper, I think we would have many more gamers. But I guess that's just with hobbies in general, right? Do I want to go up there? Okay. Like, you know, with people trying to get into, like, skating, with people trying to get into music, sometimes it's just too expensive to get into stuff, you know? BRB will come back soon. Alright, sounds good, Mucho. Enjoy the good eats, dude. You know, I should probably go get my muffin soon, too. Because I want to get some eats. And sounds good, Jeff. Enjoy the good readings. Hopefully it's about a blueberry muffin. In survival mode. You know, I could wait here. Never mind, it's way too far down. Alright, whatever. Use a cord for Xbox controller, USB cord. So I used to use one of those as well, and then I think I lent my Xbox controller to a friend. And that was like my worst mistake ever. Actually, this was my worst mistake ever. Because yeah, those come in clutch too, right? Even if you don't have like batteries or anything for it, you just connect it. Yeah, so we'll just stay here. No shot we won't just stay here. Dude, oh my god. I kind of just want to start over. Oh yeah, Nikki, forgot to send you the card I got in TCG. You got the immersive Lily card? Wait. You're talking about Pokemon TCG, right? And that's not the Lily I'm thinking of? Like Shy Lily? Because I know some people got their G-Subs cards. And I have not opened mine. I kind of want to leave mine for mystery. But yeah, I don't think you sent me anything, Coolio. But GG's on the polls. Also, Kendall. How's it going, Kendall? Yeah, we would have been fine here. I don't think there's going to be a mushroom check. I hope there's not a mushroom check. I do appreciate the progressive power up here. Or progression. Okay, I was like, there's no way there's not going to be another one there. Thwomp? Can you get out of the way? Get out of the way, dude. Okay. Sure. I mean, there are some coins down there. What is this for? A vine? Do it for the vine. Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. All right. And we are out of there. But actually, speaking of, I am going to have to get some G-subs fairly soon. I am dangerously on the low side. I should have liked that. Honestly, things would have been fine had I not just tried to go for that question mark block. I think I'll go back and like it soon. Popsicle, how's it going, Popsicle? Wigglers? Yeah, Wigglers are chilling. You know, when I was editing... Did someone put a comment here? Alright, I was gonna leave one too. But okay. Okay. We just randomly found that one, alright? I did not look up the comments. Okay. Okay, I'll take this and GTFO. I'm assuming key coin. There's probably gonna be a lot more hidden shit around. Oh, Twisted, when I was adding your emotes on 7TV, it was funny, right? Because I was adding some to the channel too. And apparently Blue had the stream chat up from last time. And he was like, yeah, dude, I saw you were just randomly updating or uploading emotes, 7TV emotes to your channel. And I was like, yeah, because I was uploading some for Twisted too. Oh yeah, Kendall, and those two are also new sub ones. There's also Jorklax, which is also 7TV emote. But also Jacob, how's it going? But yet this is still unanimated for sure. We'll get around to animating it at some point soon. Because I do have two versions. They're just very, very slowly like dragged out. And those were made months ago. I just know Mama's been working on other emotes and stuff. So there is that. But at some point. Yo, Senpai won't be able to come in today. I'm busy, but good luck. And until next time, Jacob, take care. Hopefully, I'm assuming it's going to be a lot of work. So hopefully it goes by smooth, dude. Thanks for popping in. Good seeing you. And hopefully catch you again soon, man. Twisted is not Popsicle? Damn. Animate these? Sheesh. Let's see. I don't know if we're going to have to find anything else hidden. There's probably a bunch of hidden shit around here, and I'm just going to have to find it. Oh. Okay. But yeah, hopefully we'll be seeing more emotes. Also, again, with everyone using the emotes, I really do get to see what everyone or what everyone prefers emote-wise. So I will definitely be taking that into consideration. Crap, I probably should have grabbed that coin. We don't need to. There's no need to come back. So yeah, I'll be looking at the emotes that get used or don't get used, and I'll get a pretty good idea of which emotes we should keep or not. That goes for 7TV as well, though. Just because sure, 1,000 emote slots are a lot, and they probably won't get used ever. But Dude, this room's probably gonna be a pain to find anything in. Unless there's like a coin hidden somewhere. Or I guess just anywhere. That's not the coin I was talking about. Oh wow, you've got to be kidding me. There's gonna be a coin somewhere else? Damn. We've ground pounded that one. Did someone else leave a comment here? I don't know why you have to do this. I guess no one left a comment here. Okay. I guess. Dissensia, how's it going, Dis? Dev key? Alright. I don't know. I feel like a lot of these items have just kind of been easier to detect, I'm assuming. Wigglers are Mario's best enemies. So I was going to bring up Super Mario 64 Wiggler when... I don't know, bro was getting way too into his dialogue. But I feel like most Super Mario 64 enemies were, right? Like that Thwomp saying, we make your roads. They're probably like, you know what, Mario, this is the first time we get to speak, so we're gonna make sure you know exactly how we feel. Crap. Wait, was this at the very, very top of everything? Oh my god, was there a checkpoint?
Oh no!
Now of course it gets really bad. There was no checkpoint, huh? I forget where these things were. And this again is another like prime example of like things not being hard per se, but just silly. I guess really annoying. Where do we find that one vine? There it is. Alright. But thanks again for adding some. You got it, Twisted. Anytime. I actually do like helping others out with emotes because sometimes I'll be like, man, where is this emote? We need this. But I know a lot of people are rolling out 7TV. So, yeah. Like, I added some, or I put some for Blue to add yesterday as well. And I don't know. I think for sure... What do I do? That's usually what I ask whenever I step out of a door. What do I do? That's 100% what I ask. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hi Nikki, what up? Just scrolling Twitch and saying hi. Yo, how's it going? Lou's here from Taiwan. How's it going? Welcome on in. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Do you have any skills around you could spare? I could try, but that's not usually the case with me. Usually it just goes... It goes on well for me. And especially to animate. Like, yeah, yesterday's videos where I was just trying to animate... wait, this is just the P-switch. Not animate, what the heck? When I was trying to work on some videos... it was a Somnium Files one, right? So I was trying to find a censorship for Date just constantly saying like porn or pornography. And so I ended up finding testicle videos. So that worked out, but I don't know to what extent. Also, I don't know what I have to do here. Oh, sweet. Someone left a comment for a dev key. Another dev key? That's not the same one, right? Or is it? Oh, okay, it was the same one. I'm not writing myself. for leaving that comment for myself. What are we doing? Find the pattern? Was there something else over here? Because this is still at the very, very top. Oh, wow. There's a random coin all the way up. Vine here. Do it for the vine. Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. Is this thing ever gonna come back down? Well, this is a great level. This is a great level. They told you where the keys are? True. True. But even then, once we get that key, what else are we gonna do? I haven't seen another key door anywhere. And then there was nothing up here other than the question of all time. What do I do? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Still that P switch there. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I kind of wish these icons were around all the time, like that you didn't have to go further away from them, so like they could appear. I swear I've hit that and nothing comes up. Unless they're completely missing where it is? Vine here, vine here, vine here. Okay. I don't think it could reach... Yep. Alright, sure, why not? Was that all we needed here? Scott, how's it going? Vine here? Hold on. Alright, my bad. Also, Blue, how's it going, Blue? Did you try the far right for the vine? Because I'm going to laugh if the comment saw was in a weird spot. He tried to double comment and still moved it over. You know what? Yeah, that's probably what it was, right? No shot. No shot. Yeah, right? Because you can't comment in certain areas because it's like too close. GG's Blue. So, we can go ahead and assume there's another key door to the left? Or was there another area somewhere else? I don't know. There could be a hidden star somewhere. Right? And that's what's going to take us over the munchers. I don't know. Hold on, I wanted to hydrate a little more. Hokora, how's it going? Oh, it's one of these gross levels? Yeah. They are back doing the worst. Which we've hit all these blocks and there was nothing. At least I'm pretty sure there was nothing. Or maybe the arrows are actually for something? For once they're like, we're not going to make everything be completely hidden? What was that Rick and Morty thing? Open your mind! Maybe that's what it is, right? I can't find it because I haven't opened my mind. Is there really nothing else? But yeah, we'll hear things, Scott. Hopefully things are smooth on your side, dude. Alright, well, we tried those. You're supposed to find a spot on the stage related to the section they show. Oh, this thing here on the go? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is fun. Mario, do you want to just stay up there? Where were there other vines at, though? Here. I push jump. Wasn't it here? I don't know how much I can actually trust that, though. Is there like a hidden item somewhere and that's what they're trying to show us? Yeah, this is just rough, man. There's a lot of stuff going on. Correct? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on and I don't know, man. I guess I could take another look at that. I don't know why I'm just bonking around. Hidden block near the 2 vine. So I was trying to find that. I guess I must have just completely been missing. And I'm just bonking around here. Dude, again, I swear, ever since I came back to Mario Maker, this is what I've been mostly doing. Just being jumped from side to side and not landing exactly where I want to land. Like, I don't understand momentum anymore. See what I mean? I should have 100% wall jump there. I don't get why I don't get this momentum anymore. Cause was it not here? Or do I have to do the full jump to grab the vine? It's not there? The key found is the lower one and the hint shows. But wait, is that not here? I swear it showed like 2 vines. Left vine. Oh, so it's probably here. Prage? Prage? Dude, I'm pushing jump now. Wow. Yeah, Lulu's getting upset too. And an on and off block. Oh, so do you think it's here? Like actually just jump? No shot. All right. No shot. All right. All right. All right. All right. Into the pipe. Into the pipe. GG's. Are we out of here? 4, 3. Oh, don't tell me this is DLC. Do not tell me this is DLC. No! That was DLC.
Oh no!
I swear. Yeah, so we found the dev keys. I don't think there's anything in this room. Oh wait, it was back there. We found the dev keys. I wasn't even looking at these pictures. But yeah, there was a dev key up here. Yeah, I probably should have put that together though, right? Because all I could read is course. I'm assuming the 1 also does something. It's like a 1-to-1 maybe? But how's it going, Hokora? Sorry I can't like... Wow. Play this game apparently. But yeah, read everything. But I will definitely try. Hold on. You're waiting for school to end so you can play Mario Kart? Yo, let's go, Pikmin. Is today the VR grind? Pause and I'll translate? Because the level title could be very just straight up, right? It can very well just be there. And I just have to learn. Yeah, it turns out in the end, all I needed was Yosh. All I needed was right there. Cause I don't even need this coin. Just do this. Grab this vine. Was it supposed to be blue? It was supposed to be blue. All right, let's go, Yosh. Now let's go. Really? I'm assuming the person who went for a world record with this was also like, you know what, we gotta get all this. Also, I probably should have gotten the 1-ups, huh? But what's in here? Coin. 1-up. Clouds. Wait, you know what? We can still get this 1-up. I missed. Hold on. Cool. Clouds, thank you so very much for the 19 months. Welcome back. Way to keep it, Ponsu. Really do appreciate the continued support. Can we get some Ponsu up there for the Clouds, man? Thank you again so very much, Clouds. What's good, dude? Yeah, I thought you were streaming, what's it called? Some Danganronpa yesterday, but I guess it was Jess. And then so I popped over to her stream as well. I was all like, wait, I thought Clouds had played all the Danganronpa games. And then so I wasn't sure if it was the new Danganronpa game. It's like something school, right? Yeah, so then I was hanging out with BB there too. I was lurking actually, and then I was like, wait, huh? Was this the new game? It's called Mystery Solving Course Part 1 Snowy Scenery. Okay. So Yuki? Santa, you gotta teach me Japanese one of these days. One of these days. Or Hokora, if you could teach me, I'd appreciate it as well. But puzzle course, and okay. I'm VR grind so I can get to 7,500 VR before MK World. Currently have 5,500 VR. Yo, dude, nice. I don't remember how much I have, but I know it's not up there. What's dang it, Grandpa? Okay, I use Google Translate. Oh, man, got me. You're never on when I'm home? Soon, Clouds. I'm probably going to have to be doing later night streams because it is going to be heating up, and I am not happy about it. Damn. Oh, wait, unless you mean Scott? Yeah, Scott. Damn. I think Light started that new Danganronpa game, though. Nikki Clado doesn't hang out with me anymore. He'll be around when he's around. He's a busy guy, you know? Always cooking. Always repoing. Oh. Damn. Hanging out with Tifa as well. I respect that. Let Claudio cook 100%. 100%. Damn. I wasn't trying to jump straight into that spike. Speaking of, gonna make chicken, rice, and potatoes today. Ooh, that sounds fire. Chicken is life. I also love me some nice taters. I should probably twirl, and I'll probably save some extra time there. Again, huh? Yeah, I guess I gotta triple jump sooner. I'm happy about the heat. I hate the cold with a passion. Really? Yeah, I stay in Cali, so it never gets too cold. It's like a comfortable, like, fresher. Or I guess some parts of Cali, right? Like, we still get snow out here. But yeah, I'd prefer if it were... Like, if we were constantly chilling, like, at a nice 50, I'd be very happy. Like, 50, maybe the highest 70, right? But no, we get to the triple digits sometimes, and I absolutely despise it. Because, well, for one, I'm generally pretty warm too, so I feel extra uncomfortable. And another one, my room gets either really, really warm or really, really cold. And so that sucks. I guess because I have everything on too, right? My room just gets extra warm. I thought I was gonna die there. Nico, have a question? What's good, Scott?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I live in the place where the most severe weather happens. Oklahoma. Is that like very tornado heavy? Because I know out here we generally get earthquakes, but not all of them are crazy. And not all of them happen in SoCal. How bad is your accent? What do you mean? Like if you have like a heavy accent or anything? Or how so? Because I don't really notice anything. And yeah, yeah, because I know in some like, that's more Midwestern, right? Do we have to wait for this? Sky Adventure. What's that line that Sonic says when he jumps out of the plane? Raven, how's it going? Okay, we're finally slowing down for some reason. No in-flights movies? I'm out of here. Bang. Yeah, dude, that, man. Sonic Adventure 2 is so much fun. So much fun. I know Jeff was talking about his love for the 2D Sonic games. I probably would have felt the same way had I played more of them when I was younger. I think I got around to them once. I think a cousin of mine had... Which Sonic game was it? I forget. It was something on Sega. And we had... He also had some game about being a... booger man? Going through toilets? But he wasn't a plumber? And I think after that, the Sonic Adventure games really got me hooked. And the Sonic Advance games as well. Because I would play the original Sonic the Hedgehog games, but it wasn't as common. Like, I think I mentioned how I would play Sonic the Hedgehog on a cell phone. Because that back then it was like possible to play it on like your flip phone. So that was really cool. All kinds of tornadoes happen around here. Sometimes I think my chickens will learn to fly in the tornadoes. They'll just become one with the tornadoes. Imagine that's how they got the idea for like Sharknado too, right? Someone just had their sharks chilling in the back and then they were just like, well, a tornado came around. Hold on. All right.
Let's go.
Wanted to finish this. In SoCal, you have earthquakes. Florida, they have hurricanes. UK, we have shit. Hold on. What am I supposed to do here? What am I looking at? Am I supposed to jump? Or am I just supposed to toss? I don't know. They announced the voice cast for Yakuza 0, director's cut. Yeah, so I saw they had the demos or the shows up, right? Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. What are we looking at? Warlick's welcome back. Yeah, I saw they have a demo out, right? Or not a demo, but a trailer out. I haven't even gotten around to hearing it on Twitter. What is this? I'm just curious how my accent sounds to non-Scottish people, TBH. I don't really notice anything, I guess. Like, I notice when people say other terms that I'm not too familiar with, or that I've probably heard like once in a while. I'm assuming that's what we have to do. I'm not sure. Ever watch the movie Twister? It takes place in Oklahoma. But like, those weren't real actors, right? Like the tornadoes? Damn. I know they were real actors, but not the tornadoes. Cause yeah, that looks intense. I know LA or Volcano in LA was also like a crazy one. I don't know when you really want me to toss this or not. The tornadoes are real actors? Yeah. At the end when credits came up, it was like Tornado 1. Voice line by Bowser. Gusty Breeze. That's from Paper Mario, right? Yeah, we Niku. I don't know. Can you hear Scott's accent? See, like, I hear in it quite often, and I kind of want to use it. And then what are some other ones? For sure, Innate is one of them. Dude, I really don't know what to do here. I can do that for you just to confirm your accent is perfectly fine. Yeah, 100% agreed, Scott. Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm following the indicators, I think. Not Twisters. Twister, I'm pretty sure it's based on true event. Wait. Yeah, that movie came out like in the 90s, right? Dude, I don't know what they want us to do. L skills, Unk skills, Innate. Oh man, I don't know what they want us to do. We're box. Do they want me to do something different with the momentum? Do I not hold right? How am I supposed to get there? I don't know, man. I have absolutely no idea. It seems like it's just a very short level. Like, what is it, 5 seconds? I could very easily just send you to Stairway Speedrun, but I didn't. I mean, thanks? I don't know. Also, don't throw a peek at the jump. I don't know, man. I'll leave that for gamers who are going to Stairway Speedway or Speedrun. I don't know. Unk add gameplay. Okay, so we need a mush. Please don't tell me. Okay. Okay, so here's the mush. Do I need anything else? Okay, so we're not supposed to get the mush here? Crooksy! How's it going, Crooksy? Welcome. Oh, there's not another mushroom here? So we can't get a mushroom from here. How would we fit in there? Because we can't crouch swim, can we? By the time Niku finishes on Twitch, he's gonna have such a good grasp of British accent, vernacular. He's gonna get automatic British citizenship. It's true. They're gonna be like, you've belonged here since the beginning of time. You are fluent in Japanese. Let me add whoever made this. I don't know how they got a faster time than that. Maybe corner boosting somehow? Eh. He'll be like, oi, bruv. What's going on with the apples and pears? Me old China plate. So, okay. Who was it that brought up the whole fish and chips thing? There was something along the lines. Was it? No, it wasn't Adam, right? Or was it you, Mario? Someone brought up something not making sense, and I was like, okay, let him cook. Because I was like, okay, this is starting to make sense. Starting to make sense. Eumapio probably? Yeah, I think he said something and I was like, huh. You know what, Eumapio? This makes sense. This makes absolute sense. Okay, so it was Eumapia. Okay. I think he was saying something about how it's being called or named, right? All right, whenever we see Eumapio, we gotta put him on the hot seat and get full confirmation of what he was going on, of what he was cooking, because at the time it was making sense to me, but it was a bit ago already, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Poor Eumapio. He's probably like on his like third monster right now. Like, Niku, this isn't what I want to hear right now, okay? I just want to enjoy my monster in my fine wine cup. Leave me be before party time. Sorry, Eumapia. Wait, what's this up here? Okay. Also, this does not look like fun. Okay, are we out of here? P-switch? Can I trust you though? I mean, they don't have anything else to lose, right? Let's just collect all these coins. Let's clear a path, I guess. Alright, we'll take it. I need Chippy now? Larry's Lair. I don't know. I think I would have booted had he died in that boss fight. So I'm just gonna say next. He was talking about how we call fries and all types of things. I thought he was pointing it out how fish and chips... Because chips are fries, right? And then chips are crisps. Because I know he brought up crisps as well, and I was like, Because we have fish and chips out here too, right? But we also call them fries. Right? I gotta get you Mapio here, because I might be confusing something. But yeah, I know he was for sure talking about those. Ready to hibernate till autumn? The further north you go, the better the chippies. Chippies down south are wrong about 10 times more expensive for being wrong? Bro. So I did hear about that as well. That like north and the south side are like north and south Jersey. But they for sure agree that there's no... Oh crap, what am I looking at? Hold on. I think that's it. Is it probably just going to be getting harder? That they both just agree there's no central? Like there's no central Jersey? Or Jersey? Damn, dude, I just wanted to keep going fast and fast and fast. I can back this? Some nice COD? You live in Central Jersey? Damn, Vantage, you gotta get out of there before they're like, nope. It doesn't exist. It never existed. But how's it going, Vantage? Mibes as well. How's it going, Mibes? Dude, it was so much fun watching you guys play Versus the other night. I know Link was live last night too, but I don't know what he was live with. I don't think it was Mario related, but I know I was there. Or the day before. Uno mas? Mario, can you make the... Don't kill me. You've got to be kidding me. See, again, I don't know what's up with my momentum, man. I keep not momentuming correctly. Super Mario World castle music goes hard for sure. Nintendo for sure has some bangers. Oh my god, dude. I don't know, man. That's like probably my biggest takeaway or thing that was taken away from me when I came back to Mario Maker. I just can't momentum the way I used to. Before, it used to work for us. Now it's just awful. Hold on, let me turn on the fan. BRB, changing my pants. You could stay here, Ash. But sounds good, dude. Do what you gotta do. Also, hold on. I know I missed some stuff. You're doing Mario Party in 2 hours? Yo, which one, Mibes? Are you guys gonna jump on Jambo? Gravy on chips is such a comfort food. So, actually, speaking of, like Jersey, I know that's what? Disco fries? And then in other places it's poutine? Which I haven't tried, but I just strongly do agree that we need gravy on a lot more food. More gravy everywhere. Every single where ever. Can I just hit the sun with my Shelmet and GG? Can someone confirm? That was close. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. A 1-up? You can't. Can't you just toss a Shelmet at it? Yeah, I think that's what we're supposed to do. I'll toss the Shelmet, the sun goes down, and GG, right? I think that's what it is. Chippy chips be like, yeah? Yeah, let's go and just hope that the Shelmet comes in clutch. I just have to get better at, like, not getting stuck on things, man. But it has to be, like, one good shot. One very, very, very good shot. Can you guys hurry up, please? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna wait this out. Just because I don't want to be dealing with everything again. Mario, just get in there, man. Oh, wait, I actually can't even just toss it. I have to wear it. Well, that's it. Dude, oh. You know what? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just gonna raga and I'm out of here, dude. I don't want to be sitting around and having to actually just go back and forth. Oh. What are disco fries? Yeah, they are chips with gravy, or chips. Wow, guys, I actually am turning British. They are fries with gravy on them. And I have yet to try them, but I know Ink says they are freaking fire. So yeah, poutine, but disco fries. I don't know if they do them at all differently in Jersey. Bathed in an easy homemade gravy with oozy mozzarella cheese. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that they also added cheese. That sounds freaking bomb. Damn. But for sure, anything potato-y and gravy and cheesy just sounds really freaking fire. Like, if you also fry some of this stuff, bruh. Damn. GTGHX. Like, I think we need more holidays that celebrate by eating a lot more food. Like, every month having like a huge feast would be great. And you know, so it would be like seasonal too, because during the hotter days, I doubt anyone wants to eat anything too hot. Like, as much as I love shabu shabu or hot pot, it's like I would prefer just to go with like sushi or something seafood, you know? Oh, we're supposed to go this way? Oh. I don't know why Mario let go, but sure. We need a Niku holiday? Or we just play Mario Maker? Whatever month celebrates eating shakies. Dude, I don't know why. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to blame my controller anymore. I don't want to say that my analog stick is just giving out on me just because I don't want to believe it. But that might very well be the case. I swear I pushed jump. Whatever month celebrates by eating shakies is my favorite month. What's shakies? So it's a place, and I guess we can all agree with this, right? Because they wouldn't be called fries or crisps. They'd just be called wedges. Okay, I held on to the wrong one. This is great. Bum, bum. So yeah, it's pizza with chicken, with wedges. It's really freaking good. Tatey wedges? Is that what they're also called? Okay. The biggest banger in Nintendo's library? Hold on, this thing's not gonna catch up. Is Super Mario 64 Bowser's Road? Super Mario 64 Bowser's Road? Just wedges. Okay, okay. Is that... Dude, I'm holding up! Is that Super Mario 64? Only wedges? I like potato wedges. Although I don't think Shakey's has gravy. Bum 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 bum. And yeah, they have different types of pizzas there. I really like thin crust, but sometimes I could go for a nice thick crust, man. Are they not tatties? Are they tatties? Oh man. Is my accent bad? I've only ever heard of them called wedges. Okay, okay. Yeah, like same here. And they have like a nice crust, right? The music library? Okay. Yeah, I like Super Mario 64 stuff. Okay, it actually came this way. Mario, do not fall again, dude. There's absolutely no need. And of course, you add it to the door, huh? Great. Why was Mario letting go? Was it because there were spikes there? Also, dude, this level looks way too hard, man. This level looks way too hard. I am not gonna want to sit through this. Yeah, new game. So Mario was letting go, but I think I also had to make like a jump from the bottom, and I don't know, man. It looked a lot more annoying than anything. You got it right the second time, though. Yeah, I had them tatties on my mind, you know. This doesn't look like a troll level, but I thought something was going to push the thwomp upwards. Damn. Me and Prinny were raving about going to Shakey's to Crim, and he was like, yeah, it's alright. It didn't have enough protein for him. Yeah, I like Shakey's. Sometimes I just don't know if I'm not picky enough for a lot of food places, though. Sometimes. Because I like Shakey's. Sizzlers is another one I really like. What am I looking at here? Wait a minute, yeah, how is this thing supposed to hit that? Oh, you weren't gonna drop no matter what? Alright, whatever. I'm sure that's still death down there? What am I looking at? Checkpoint? That was interesting. Okay. Like, I don't mind Denny's either. What's another spot I don't really mind? I'm drawing a blank right now. I guess just being put on the spot right now, right? I'm like, what are some places I don't like? Like, as for restaurants, like, that you can go to with your family and stuff, I don't think I'm too picky. Oh, nothing else up here? Just death? Great. Cool. So we lost the key. I don't know. I guess that's it, right? Just play the level as normal? Which we probably would have been alright had I not stuck around. Was there something here? Or was I just looking at the colors? Okay, so yeah, we would have been fine. Alright, well, we'll get out of here. Wait, is that a real term, Londoner? Hey, calm down. Oi. Yeah, we'll probably go for this one, and then I'll go on BRB. Londoner is a real term. Okay. Also, apparently they decided to go with pick a path. Can I get an item? No clear yet. There is something up in the sky, though. I picked a great level, right? To say last level 2. Alright. Oh, does it just go back down because there's no space for it to like actually jump at? Also a slur against Northerners? Oh, there's so many keys here to collect. That's great. Oh, I'm assuming each one of these is gonna have a key. Sure.
Oh no!
Okay, so the first one's Bum Bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Oh, I thought it was gonna charge back up over here. Okay. So we have one key. This ain't bad. This is probably easier than Bum Bum altogether. But is it boss rush? I'm assuming there's gonna be some very, very obvious BS though. Because this seems way too easy for it to be uncleared, but hey, I'll take it. Nothing hidden, huh? I would like a power-up just to feel a little safer. But it could be just death. Bum Bum again. There's no way, man.
Oh no!
Okay, well, what's in the final door? If it's something that's not too bad, my bad, I gotta turn on the fan already. It's getting really freaking warm. I actually didn't mean to come in here, but sure, I'll take it. I saw that next week we were already gonna get into the 90s too, so I am not happy about that, guys. Not at all. Man. So maybe thinking about the heat has me a little distracted. Hopefully everyone's able to stay fresh, because I'm not looking forward to the upcoming months. What's in here though? Oh, is this really it? Wow, dude, why?
Oh no!
You think just not good enough players playing? No, I think that's pretty much all that's left. Like, I took a break for a while, but I think everyone else who's still playing is just really freaking good. It's getting hot in here, so turn on the AC 100%. 100%. I'm gonna have to see what are like the best options coming up soon.
Oh no!
I don't know why Bum Bum keeps taking me out. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Really? I'm not just gonna drop it straight in there? Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. This was... I keep forgetting your name. Pom Pom? Wow. Cool. You meant the level being uncleared? Yeah, because I know there are still a lot of people who are also just like really, really good, and they're also just trying to beat uncleared levels. But maybe this is a new level, and they just haven't gotten around to it. I don't... Okay. I don't know if that was all the key doors that we needed. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Is that it? Because we're in the subworld. Okay. We could have tried to get some 1-ups by defeating all the other enemies there. But we're okay. We are A-okay. So, I am going to go on BRB. However, I am going to put a poll up on the Twitch side. Kind of wish I could move this chat a little more. Hold on. Cool. So I'll put up a poll right now. Get your votes in. What was I gonna say? If we end up in a tie though, then I'll probably just go with something spooky or Majima, just because I would want to put more of a dent on some more of the backlog. I know it's not the most important thing anymore, but yeah, just in case if we do get a tie. If we don't, then we'll go with whatever wins. But yeah. Let me put up this BRB because I don't think yeah, cool. So let me put up the BRB. I'm gonna run some edges, and whatever wins, we will swap over to. But it looks like Spooky might be taking this. But yeah, guys, we are going to be. I only bring it up because I'm fine with playing anything. The only thing is that I know sometimes people strive to get a tie. So to combat that and just be like, you know what? I guess I say combat like it's a huge issue, huh? So yeah, go against that, I guess, or whatever. I always like having something that we can just win, you know? Because then if not, it's going to be like, Niku, but you got a tie. I've been lurking this entire time. And I just want to make sure that you tie. So yeah, but get your votes in. Again, everyone, if you guys want Mario's, Karts, Majima. I should probably put that in the announcement, huh? Cool. But yeah, I'm gonna run some matches and we'll see what wins and BRB. All right, so Squirrel Girl makes summer look so much better than hold on, I don't even know what one. Okay, spooky one. All right, cool. One of these days, Majima. But thanks for voting, everyone. So the spooky game is also Ben. How's it going? Maker of Mario. We'll be back to it though. One of these days. Actually, tomorrow. Hold on. Let me mute this just because I know I have these things set. Just so I can see how far the audio actually goes. It should be here. Do I not have it, and do I only have it on Steam? Alright, so let's see how this audio is going to play out. We have streamed it a while, or we did stream it a while ago. We have approximately 8.5 hours into the game. Let me see if I could just connect my controller right now. Hold on, is the audio coming out through over there? Let me fix this up real quick. Okay. I don't know what's happening, but miss me with that. We're just at the home screen. Let's see. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. I hope so. Ba-da-da-da. I don't hear it. Oh, now I hear it. How's the audio level over here, though? Oh, wait, is it detecting it twice? That might be an issue. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Just because I actually don't want that to be going on. Okay, so if I do this, then I do this. Not that. All right, how does it sound, guys? Oh. I just wanted to make sure the audio levels and everything were all right. Hey, thanks for following. Sounds all right. Is it not too powerful? Is it not, like, too much, like, stronger than my voice, I guess? Because I can still decrease things. Check, check. Alright. Could probably be up to here. Check, check. 1, 2. Alright. We'll just lower it a little bit more, but if at any point I should increase it, definitely let me know, guys. My bad. I meant to update this while on BRB2, just because I wasn't sure how long this was going to take. I think we're going to be doing episode 2. Oh, cool. Someone else is also streaming this. Or maybe some other people are also streaming this. Hold on. Cool. Thanks for the welcome back, Jeff. Oh, Corpse Party? Corpse Party's gonna have to wait just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. What game is this? This is White Day 2. The flower that tells lies. Which, we've played through the original game a while ago. I don't think I should make a playlist for this. It's probably not gonna take too long. But yeah, we played through the original or the remake. But we cool. But Saber had gifted us this game and my PC just could not run the game that well, along with a bunch of other games. So I could not keep on playing through it. But now it's very possible. Also, I gotta settings this up as well. White Day, Spooky Horror. Yeah, the first game is called White Day. What is it? Something school? Which, yeah, school's freaking terrifying. Let me take off the BRBs. Wait, new game? You're gonna want me to do new game? I don't remember. Oh, okay, so we did Returning to School, and then I think we started 2? Maybe we didn't start 2. But yeah, this is a Korean horror classic, or at least the first one was. I've heard mixed things about this one. So there's that. I just had a phone interview for a job. I hate getting questions that either don't apply at all or I don't have experience with because I don't know how to answer them. And I'm like, and I think I look bad for not being able to give a response. I get that 100%. You're like, I wish I could do more. BRB's still on? Hold on. Did they say you can't go in and then let her go in? Okay, let's pause because I don't remember exactly how it works here. So now I'm frustrated. I'm thinking I don't get it. Yeah, dude. Hopefully you do. Hopefully they hit you up sooner than later, Otaku. But I 100% get that. It's like I swear, is this the same job I signed up for? Where they're all like trying to, I guess, throw the person off. You know, be like, are you ready for this? And it's kind of like, well, this doesn't make sense in any setting at all. But yeah, I'm getting the rice cookie fired up. I'm starving. Yo, enjoy the good eats, Otaku. What are you going to be eating? Had a heavy workout this morning and the protein shake isn't enough. I get you. For sure. Enjoy the good eats. GG's on the workout. And yeah, hopefully they hit you up sooner than later. But Spiegel, how's it going, Spiegel? Are you familiar with this game at all? Which it's a little too bright, right? Or a little too dark. Can I not increase the lighting here? Or is it game? Texture quality medium? Can we make it like this? If it works like this, I don't see why not. And I did put it on easy, right? So I guess I can't complain too much. It just looks really dark to me. Can you guys see anything? Because if I click out... I mean, I guess I can't open it on my phone, right? Oh, we already do have a map here. Video... Game... Is there really nothing else to change here? Hold on, because it's really, really dark. Am I not going to get any other settings? Are you kidding me? Is it just going to be this dark? I mean, I guess. Bead of white tiger? Item can't be used. Okay. I don't know exactly where it is we're supposed to go, but... A picture I took with my dad when I was young. Okay, is there a reason we're carrying this right now? Oh, this is A? Okay. Well, what are we looking at here? There's a desk of unknown use passed down within the school. They say collecting 4 sacred pieces of a picture and putting them together on top of the desk will twist the energy and change the environment of a certain place. That's good to know. Oh, we have a flashlight. That makes things better. If we played this entire game without a flashlight, I would have been pissed. I remember being in this room before. I've played these games before. Which, speaking of, is anyone looking forward to the final part, I'm assuming, of Squid Games? Kind of wanted to rewatch it again. Not that I, like, forgot many things, it's just such a good watch. I ended up liking it a lot more than I thought I was going to. Okay, so that's still open. Is there nothing anywhere? So this one's still locked. Niku games? Bruh. I'd hope there'd be a little bit more humor, right? And I also want to say maybe there's going to be nothing in the bathroom. I don't remember there being anything in these bathrooms before. Alright. You don't watch Squid Games? Not your cup of tea? I got you, I got you. Yeah, originally I thought I wasn't going to like it. I was like, nah, it's going to be one of those shows that are probably just overhyped. Okay. But yeah, ended up liking it a lot more than I thought I was. Do you guys hear any sounds? I should probably increase the audio for me, huh? What are we supposed to do with this? Alright, I'm all out of clues. Unless we're supposed to go upstairs, I guess? Yeah, this looks really, really pretty. Oh?
How annoying.
So we run, right? Do I just hold run? Silent Hill? Wait, our picture's gone. We had a picture with us. Where'd it go? We probably dropped it, right? Do we follow her? Wait a minute. Oh, I thought there was something else to do. Following her should be the correct path, right? Oh, what was that sound? What was that sound? Did you guys hear that? Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Okay. Thought I saw something outside. Not a big fan of watching hundreds of people die. That's fair. She's there. I don't know if we're dead or not, though. Or is she just trying to scare us? Oh, no, she's flying up here. Ow. Dead end? Stay out there. Everyone knows ghosts can't go through those doors. Any other door, sure, but not those specifically. I remember there being something that happens here in the first game too. Like this doesn't open. Is that a picture? It's one of the pictures. Nice. Occult Club 8 picture 8 obtained. That's what I was looking for. Oh, who's laughing? I hear laughing. But no one said anything funny. But also, just before they start chasing me, they have janitors here, don't they? They were kicking our butt in the first game. I really don't think we have to go into any bathrooms. We just finally have a picture. Oh! Shh! My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. We just finally have a picture, though. Are we supposed to drop it off in here? Oh. can't be used here? Okay. BRB gonna watch a video about Nintendo Directs. Alright, sounds good, Pikmin. Do what you gotta do. I don't think we need this. Payment landlady? Oh. We went through here, right? That's when she was chasing us? Oh, no, we didn't. Or yes, we did, but we were supposed to go the other way, I think. Another picture? Look at this photograph. Every time I do, they make me meme. And we got a key? Wait a minute, does that open up one key or multiple? Are there any White Day 2 professionals here that can answer? Because that might be important. Come back! Okay, it'd be spookier if you actually didn't disappear. I don't know what you're saying. It's locked and won't open? This opened? Look at this photograph. Damn, that song's stuck in my head. It can't be stuck in my head while I'm playing this. Come on. But okay, so we did that. I don't think there's anything else to open. This is gonna be locked, I'm sure. Crap. You're not locked? See, like, Silent Hill makes me happy. Because it has a lot of locked doors, and you kind of know where not to go, right? This one here does not have as many locked doors. Can we actually exit? If we can exit, this game's going to be so much harder. Okay, cool. What item would we have to use here? Also, you guys hear that music? Notice for the janitors, the key on the first floor corridor has been lost, so we have chained it temporarily. We have disposed the machine that combines and dismantles the key. I remember that for security reasons, so please use a cutter to remove the chain. The cutter can be found in the office. All right. So let me take a picture of this. Gossip about a desk. Okay, so that's that one over there. I just kind of want to save, not so much out of like spooky. But really just because I don't want to do everything all over again. Horror games have locked doors. There's one specifically that we were... Oh. Hey, there you are. We did it. What the... Okay, that makes sense. Did you disappear? You know, you're kind of reminding me of Mew. You're not gonna open? Wow, that's dumb. That is dumb. What was the point in doing that then? Do we heal? If we heal automatically, then I'm okay. It's looking like we do? Or don't? The brand and talisman? Okay, there are brands scattered throughout the school because of the evil spirits. You need special talismans to remove these brands. Investigate the school to find or make these talismans. Okay. I don't remember us being able to go up here. By a sigil? How do we get rid of that? Okay. Oh. It sums up into this: find locked door, find the key to that door, unlock that door, then enter a room, find more locked doors, feel like a winner. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Oh crap, I hear her. Although I am glad that we just heal on our own. Like, great move, honestly. Then again, we are playing on easy, so there's going to be a lot of stuff that we probably miss. Or not miss, I mean, they said something about the first floor, right? Yeah, we're not going to be able to go through this. What was the point in unlocking that? Am I just way too far ahead? Okay. Oh my god. Isn't looking good, bro? Or is this the one I unlocked? Well. And yeah, this is all 100% new to me as well. So let's just hope for the best, yeah? I wonder if it stopped chasing us because of that. There was a door we couldn't go through over there. This was also closed. Am I trapped in here? Not jump scare, not jump scare, not jump scare. Oh, what's this? Oh crap, I think we're gonna get jump scared. Are we not gonna get jump scared? I feel like we are, and then we aren't. But if I remember, in the remake, there was like a face that followed us. So I'm like anticipating it, not wanting it, but I have a feeling like it's gonna happen. They're just over dramatic and scream instead of telling you what's wrong. Dude, these ghosts are freaking on the next level. I also feel like I hear some type of banging. Like, if that noise could just leave, that would be... What? This door opens? Yeah, I feel like something has to jump scare us. Can you just do it already? Or is that our heartbeat? I can't tell what's going on here. Oh, hey, it's a flower. There's no way that could be bad in a game like this, right? What's that up there? Is it actually a jump scare? The key to the first floor corridor. Hey, we actually got it. Okay, so that's fine and all. Weren't we already here? Oh, wait, we needed to put the pictures. Is that our heartbeat? Am I running too fast and that's why we're looking like this? Bum, 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 bum. Can't be used here. Oh. What is this, though? Okay, well, we at least got one of the pictures, so that's not too bad, right? It's enforged because I don't know where the other pictures are, but I guess we'll test it out here, right? Disposable camera. Do you think we have to take it back to that one room? I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, question mark? If I can find it. Although it looks like we might be able to, although we've been very back and forth. Very, very back and forth. Like, I might use a guide for this. Just because it's been so long since I played. Oh, what's that up there? Why can't I select this? Key? There was another key on top of there? You're back now? Welcome back, Pikmin. What'd you see? Okay, so maybe we can open this? It was just harder? I don't know where we're going. Oh, there was nothing in there. Isn't that great? Why don't we take the key back then? You don't want to take the key back. Okay. What the heck was that? Did you see someone run over there? There's another flower. This whole room seems to have flowers, though. Bum, bum, bum. I wish the map button was easier to find. Nothing really, they just provided reasoning to getting an, oh, to get a Nintendo Direct in June. Okay. Wait, is this a different... I still don't know what I'm looking for. Like, I know I have an objective, but... Oh, there are more of these keys? Is that another key? No. Oh. I kind of wish we had more lighting. It doesn't feel too much like a dark theme level. But I wish I could see a little more. Also, I feel like these flowers are going to spit poison at me at some point. Like, what is this sound, man? I remember White Day 1 had like some interesting sounds in some parts. But it wasn't always. It was once in a blue moon that you'd hear something like that. Once in a blue moon. Like, they'll have subtle noises, but it won't be anything like this. Can you stop chasing me? Are you still chasing me? No? Okay, thank you. Oh, Jeff, are you going to be racing as the penguin in Mario Kart? Janitor, there's a weird lock in the 2-1 classroom, and it's so inconvenient. I saw pictures of a bird, spider, and a flower on a lock. What's that all about? Whatever it is, please remove it by tomorrow. Left by a student, by the way. I'm not... What did it say? What was the note? 2-1, huh? I guess let's go check out 2-1. Where are we right now? 3-1. Wait, this is 2-1. Huh? Alright, well, they're not going to remove it by tomorrow because they're not here. But okay, I'm back to like appreciating this game a little more. Because something I really do like about horror games, and so far I think this is already doing a better job than the first one, is... Okay, cool. Is being able to search and be like spooked, you know, instead of... Because the first game really makes it harder for you to try to investigate certain things. Which I think in horror games, that's like a huge thing, you know? Like, you want to be spooked looking around. You don't want to be annoyed trying to look around. So already, I like this. It could be because we're playing it on easy too. Who knows if things get worse, but that's why I wanted to play on easy. Just because of how much I disliked playing normal on White Day 2 or White Day 1. So yeah. Midnight Chase. I heard the story from an elder member of the broadcasting club after I joined. Long ago, there was a girl who dreamed of becoming an announcer in the broadcasting club, but she passed away in a car accident. After that, a new rule was made in the club: never enter the broadcast room late at night. I asked an upperclassman why the rule was made, but he wouldn't tell me. I was curious, so I came to the broadcasting club late at night to check. Nothing happened, but I was about to go back home, and I was about to go back home in disappointment when I saw a girl sitting alone in the studio broadcasting. I passed out for a while from shock, and the upperclassman came and woke me up a while later. I told him what I saw. He was angry at me for breaking the rule, but reluctantly told me why the rule was made. The girl, in disappointment of never finishing her job, was often witnessed broadcasting alone in the studio late at night. Fortunately, the ghost never did anything else, but he didn't want any funny rumors leaking out. He then told me to go home, and I hurried back. Back home, I thought about what he told me, and then I realized I saw something was not right. Why was he at the broadcasting room at that hour? Open? Why indeed? Why was he in the broadcasting room at that hour? Kind of upset I dropped a key though, or I misused the key. You need the paper with a special spell written on it to make the talisman that removes the seal. When doing so, the paper must be fixed on a straw dot to allow evil energy to seep in. You can then complete the talisman by putting some blood on the paper and placing it where the energy gets twisted. Let's get twisted? I mean, sure, I just don't think I've looked around enough to really find anything I need. Oh, it's a good thing it's locked. She can't come after me. Fight. Okay, we've been here already, right? I don't know, man. Everything's starting to look the same. I'm pretty sure I've never entered this room, though. It might be full of crap, though. Damn. Thought that was gonna be something. Oh, sick. Okay, so we got the next piece. One piece. But I need to find out the puzzle for opening that other door. And I don't have the key for this. Well, that's fair. Do you want to open? Stop laughing. Honestly, one of the cries just reminds me of Mew. But I do appreciate not having to worry about health as much. Like, finding some of these items. Like, the first game is definitely more survival. Game! The first game is definitely more survival horror. You do have to watch out for more of that stuff. You know, like you have some items to heal with, some items to save with. I think even some items to like lower your sanity levels. But yeah, I think this one works out great. If the first one played like this one a little more, I think it'd be perfect. Bye. She was in this other room, right? Yeah. That's not fair. How are you able to cheat and go in through there? Should Can I combine these with anything? Like, what's the point in these cameras? Vermilion of a bird of a white tiger. Okay. So hear me out. We have this, right? On the document, it said... No, it's a secret. Bird. A flower. White tiger isn't a name for a flower, right? We were in here. Did we find anything? I want to say no, but there could be something hidden somewhere that's actually pretty important. Important. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I have to look into there. So there could be like a jump scare or some writings to happen. But I don't see anything else. Nothing open in here. And I doubt there's going to be anything in the restrooms. There's like nothing important here. Nothing on the clock. Yeah, I guess we're done searching. Is nothing else gonna spawn? Unless there's an entire floor I have just not explored. Excuse me. Excuse me. Aw, crap. What if there's actually a way to go outside? I just never opened the door correctly. This is where we got the note from the janitor, right? Or from that kid? No, there's a different floor. Another picture anywhere? Watch there be one behind a desk somewhere. Shut up. Something behind a desk. And all this like reflective light makes me think that there's something else there. Wow. Also, was that hair? She came out of this room at a point, right? Alright, we've really explored pretty much everywhere. Wait, another note? Can't tell if that's a code. I'm supposed to remember something. Well, that makes sense. I'm telling you, she sounds like Mew. Don't be dead end, don't be dead end, don't be dead end. Okay, cool. Now we're on the first floor. Again. Dude, I swear we've gone everywhere. And I need a doll too? This is where we got that other photo, and there was nothing there. I honestly thought something more was gonna happen here. Because the last time we were here in the first game, we got a crazy jump scare. Is she back? Oh, she's back, but she's gone. Okay. Oh my god, do I remember her? Do I remember her? Stop spawning from nowhere. Can I not pick this up? Mew. Oh crap, this dead end. Was that still her there? Just please stop spawning in from nowhere. Dude, I feel like we've searched everywhere though. Everywhere. I know the first game would kind of do that, where we'd walk around, but nothing seems to be clear here. Oh, man. Guess you can guess what my favorite Nintendo IP is other than Pikmin. Mario? But also, I just read Terrorizing a Shiny Hunter. Nani? Is it probably Pokemon? We couldn't get much information out of here. But we can probably take a photo, no? A photo from here? What? I heard a sound, but I don't think it's too important. Still though, where else would there be another picture? Door is locked and won't open. Well, that's great. That is great. Am I supposed to find out how many flowers there are in there? This is mysterious picture number 1, by the way. I don't even know if that's what we're supposed to be completing. This is a sandal. Okay. I did see something shining down there. This is again still where that other person is. I don't think so. And yeah, Pokemon, let's go. Pokemon's great. I did want to replay through Pokemon Crystal, just cuz. I don't know what they want us to put in here. Maybe this would have been the best place to put that other key in. But yeah. Jeff, welcome back, dude. How was the reading, man? My bad. I'm trying to find one more photo. And I don't know where it's at. And this person keeps on spawning. But if we can go ahead and assume we've been here, where would the last photo be? I'm still wondering if it's like inside someone's desk. But what if it's somewhere on the ground here? That would be too easy, right? I see red, but that's not what I need. Again, it'd be too easy. It'd probably make too much sense. Would it make any sense? If there's like a desk without a chair behind it, even then there'd probably be a chair right in front of it and blocking me, right? Oh man, I'll do a playthrough of Platinum at some point. Let's go, Pikmin. Yeah, Platinum. Platinum's great. Crystal, Yellow. Yeah, I think Platinum was probably like the last game I played before I completely dropped it. And then came back for like X and Y. So I skipped Black and White, but I hear Black and White is freaking peak. Yeah, I still don't know why I have these things. But maybe once they come out with Black and White remakes, which I think in order that should be what's next. Maybe we'll do that. Man, I thought there was something there. I don't think I saw where else it could make sense to have a picture at. Upstairs is still that thing. Yep. Sorry. Yeah, Pokemon Crystal's so good. I really loved seeing the animated sprites. The music in Gen 2 is just amazing as well. Oh man, the day and night feature, which I was surprised they got rid of in Gen 3. But I don't know. And then they brought it back for Gen 4, right? Or they should have. Okay, there's nothing else for us to get in here. We've checked. I just want to double check one last time. But yeah, how goes White Day? Not bad. I think we're on to something. I think we're cooking. I think we only need one more picture. And we are done? But I could be very, very, very off. Banana, how's it going, Banana? How was the rest of the rat stream? I know she was co-streaming with... Oh, wait, am I supposed to... Never mind, I'm not supposed to do anything here. There was the final picture? You son of a... Okay, where was that room? We are on the first floor, so I think it's here. She's just gonna be here as well? Okay, no. So, okay, we got the final two pictures. Which, is that it? Are we done with this area? Or at least with this chapter? Maybe? Maybe we'll have to do something else, because we did get a hint that we needed to collect a doll. But that could probably be hinting at something later. Okay, autosave Book of Asian Talisman? Is that what it said? The book that lists the types of talisman and their uses, okay, can be used to print out papers with special gifts. I mean, we go back, we have the talisman, go to the top floor? I'm assuming you're gonna pop up here, right? Because we haven't been seeing you as much. Oh, man. So, was it in this room? Home ec room. Is that where you print things? Photography club? I think machine room is the one that's locked. Wait, no. It would be the print room, right? Right. Also, Krista doesn't have Ampharos, so you're not going to play it for sure. It should, but we'll probably get remakes after Gen 10. That's their, like, big focus, right? Because we've been needing to get ZA, which I don't know if they're on the same team. Print room. Okay, so this is it. Let's place this here. Eckerd, how's it going, Eckerd? Okay, I was like, are they going to make us play chess to print a picture? We could have skipped that. Okay. So, what do I do with this? The content of Yellow Talisman is copied onto it. What the heck do I do with this? I don't think we're supposed to take this to the top floor. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's not it, but let's test it out. Unless... I doubt it. Did someone turn off my flashlight? Huh. Oh, do you think we could have opened up that door over there? Nah, that thing was probably locked, right? There's no way. First time Jorkin Dis, welcome back. So that's not what we're supposed to use here. What do we need that talisman for? A sigil? What do I need this talisman for? Okay, you can't open anything. I liked my mom spending all my money on a Snorlax doll for my room. Hey, yo. Let's go, Jeff. A big snore? Let's go, man. Let's go. Congrats. Congrats. That's a 10 out of 10 gift, IMO. IMO. Where would I need to take this to? There's that box over there, but I don't have a key for it. Or I probably already unlocked these ones. But where do I take this thing to? Find the materials for the talisman. On a straw doll. Where do we get the doll from? I feel like you might be the only Polish person who uses the horror and chill as a tag. I just saw it right now and I was adding horror. Like it's one of them that came up and I was like, might as well. Let's see if it works. Are there any people who found the stream through the horror and chill tag? Put a 1 in chat if you did. Guess you're wrong. Is it popping off? Oh, hold on. Just ate a 3-pound burrito. Oh, crap. I didn't even see her. In 3 bites, I was hungry. Dude, that sounds delicious. What kind of burrito? Other than 3-pounded. That sounds bomb, though. I just had some muffins and a smoothie. Typhlosion was your first ever level 100 Pokemon on Gold? Let's go, man. Yeah, Typhlosion is so good. All of those Pokemon were good. Okay, so these just can't open at all. All of those Pokemon were really good. Fraligator was just very cheeky. Not that I was complaining. Okay, again, we've been in here. We've been everywhere. A doll. A doll. There has to be a code for that thing somewhere. I think that's all we're missing. The code for that one room, and then we're done. There should probably be a doll in there, and that's it. Because I can, like, 99% say that we've explored all these rooms. And that's like a high 99%. I'm also going to do Platinum and Black Rando. Yo, let's go. I've wanted to play a Rando. But I never got around to it. Like, the whole Ironmon thing seems really cool, too. Just very, very challenging. Okay, so where do I get this doll from? You only watch horror and chill streams? Is that so, Jeff? Technically, I found it. Oh, man. But yeah, welcome on in, Banana. Yeah, I was lurking there, and I think they rated out to Jasm? Which I know Jasm's also been streaming a lot recently, too. Let's go, Jasm. Let's go. Yeah, nothing here can be used. But what else am I looking for? There's no doll anywhere. Yeah, maybe the puzzles in the first game were a little bit harder. Because right here, we're really just walking around trying to find whatever code of this is. Bird, spider, flower. Is this like how many birds we've seen around, or spiders, or flowers? I don't know how many flowers we've seen. Hold on, what if I look this up? How to get... Actually, no, right? It's gonna be way too weird. Wait a minute, it's not the photos I have, right? No. And it wouldn't be in that order, right? Like if it's 6... No. Okay. I don't know, man. I may have to leave you on lyrics and go watch some Final Fantasy action. Yo, sounds good, Jeff. So I was just going through the horror and chill tag and can see someone streaming Final Fantasy 7 with sexual themes content warning. School's about to end for me. Let's go, Pikmin. GG's, GG's. Freaking Jeff. They're probably hanging out with Tifa, huh? Jalapeno with jalapeno ranch, rice and ground beef, and some greens in it. Oh, and refried beans, dude. That sounds bomb. Let's go, Jis. I could go for some of that. Mariamon for sure. Mariamon seems great. They really went ham with that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna solve whatever this is just randomly. They're probably gonna want like some really well thought out code. They said where we can get this. I don't know, man. It seems like it's to get a certain ending, which I don't know which ending is true ending. Because I'm not going to be getting all of them. Okay. So we have this, right? Wait, evidence marker? Was that something else? I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay, and unless this is story 1, like they're saying. I'm not trying to find story 1. We already did that. How do we get to 3? Okay. So here's where we are, right? Story 2, first visit, apparently. Oh, man. Maybe Aerith? I could never leave you on Lurk Sneaky for a random sexually charged Final Fantasy stream. Hold on. So this is crazy, right? As soon as you spawn in, head up to the second floor and trigger a cutscene. You need to immediately, by the way, sprint into room 210, otherwise the ghost girl will kill you. So, yeah. We only do this step if you're looking for alt route endings. I wanted to find the main ending. So I don't even know if I got the right ending. Okay, so we have 8. Wow, dude, we're missing so many of them. I really don't know if we need these or not. So I guess I was right, where you needed to find some pictures. And I guess depending on where you found them. What the hell is that sound, bro? Alright, and yeah, let me know, guys. If it's way too loud, I can lower it, because that's awful. Ah! 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 Sucker. All right. So now we have this, and we can go upstairs. I think. Audio sounds good to you? Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, because I don't want it to be too loud, or too unnecessarily loud, you know? But if it's just right, if it's just peachy, then we are good. That's not the right door. What? Okay, you can complete the talisman by putting some blood on the paper and placing it where the energy gets twisted. What does that mean? Jerk Me and Nightbot are about to throw hands. I'm meant to be the entirety of YouTube chat. Can I take this with me? No, okay. Alright, where's their blood? I never saw anything like that. Where the energy gets twisted. Where the energy gets twisted. I don't know, man. Hold on, because that... Where the energy gets twisted. Like the homie? Yeah, I did everything so far backwards. What is this? Energy gets twisted. That's the machine room, is it not? Okay, so I'm assuming I missed something somewhere else entirely. What? I'm really glad the enemy isn't appearing, but what? What? Here you go. Thank you. But still, this isn't gonna open, right? This actually needs a key. And I don't remember if it was this side or not. Tried to clip the haha sucker, but Twitch isn't rendering it. Twitch, you know, I was having an issue with that as well. Twitch was getting to like 99%, right? And just taking forever to fully get the video down. But appreciate you, Jeff. It was like 99, and then it even got to like 100, and then it was just like, okay, well, it's at 100. What's going on here? Bum 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 bum. My bad. There's SpongeBob in the background. What the? Wait, I thought you said it was locked.
I'll finally be able to break the barrier today.
Oh, it's been a while. Funny to see you here at school at night. What? You don't remember me? We used to be in the same class.
I don't remember.
Dang. Really? How cruel. But what were you doing just now? Oh, you're trying to break the 5 circles by making a Reaper circle. Then I guess the next would be the circle of the White Tiger? And that'll mean you'll have to go to the new hall on the 2nd floor.
You know pretty well, huh?
That's because I'll be able to leave the school once the 5 circles are broken.
Scary violins. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I believe this game came out in 2022. Oh, yeah, look, so these are the items they would use to heal in the first game. Thankfully, we don't have to use them anymore, so I'm really happy about that. Not the scary violins, yup. Man, I know like we're taking place in the same school and everything. What's making that sound? Okay. I know it takes place in the same school, but I really like how they kept... Look, guys, they got that meme. They got that meme. All right, 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 game. No shot. They're all like, yeah, we know we're all about that horror stuff, you know. We're a horror game, but we got your memes right here. All right. Writing? Oh, man. I'm really glad they added that. Because, yeah, in the first game, or was it the second game? Because I haven't played the first episode in a long time. But in the first game, you have to solve the code in those lockers. You know what? It might as well be the second game. Oh, I thought that was a paper or something. Alright, we explored the first room. We're having an intervention. Oh, I thought she was gonna stay there waiting for like a cutscene or something to happen. Yeah, everyone really left their sandals here, huh? Are we really? Yup. My bad, I didn't know you were going from class to class. Had I known, I wouldn't have bugged you. Does this open? It does. Okay, nothing down here. I am gonna want to go back and explore what was in those other rooms. And again, I doubt there's anything in the restroom. If there are any pros that know that there's something in the restrooms, definitely let me know. Because otherwise, I will not be checking out the restrooms. Like in the other games, it felt more mandatory. I'll save you. In the other games, it felt more mandatory just because you had to hide from enemies. But here, we can really just run. We gotta see Skibidi? Yeah, that's part of the main game. Bye, Mew. Which again, I think that's the same sound Mew made. So this is the other room. I don't know where you are. I just hear you laughing. Okay, well, this is locked. This is locked and... intervention room. We're just walking past each other like strangers. I really don't see anything else. It'd be crazy to be on the search for something and then just be like, oh, well, what if I crouch down and I see something down here? And there's like a head. Am I supposed to go still be in the first? No? Okay. Maybe you're right, Santa. That's not how you wash your hands. Watch there be like a secret like thing behind one of these doors if we actually hide in there, right? Like a talisman. There was also a toilet or a stall that was kept locked in the other one. But I know that's like a reoccurring thing, right? Like there's probably something that goes on in the final stalls. I guess we'll go upstairs. Passing each other like ships that cross through the night, dude. It's so sad. Also, this room's completely new. Locked and won't open. This was not here in the original. I guess it's kind of like my high school, huh? I don't remember there being trophies. Although I did get voted most skibbity when I was in high school. I'm kidding. That thing was... Maybe it was around. When was skibbity invented? Boom, 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 ba-da-da-dum, 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 boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Maybe upstairs, right? It's probably gonna be locked too. I searched through everything. And I don't have any other items. This one didn't open up that other one, right? I got voted most likely to murder over a coffee. I could see that. They chose correctly. It can't be used here. So I'm gonna have to use some other item? What was this? Dude, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. And we're on the easiest mode. Of course. We walked all the way to the top floor. That's locked. Does it at least show up on the map? I don't think it does. Trophy. What else am I looking for in here? Okay, to open a key box, sure. That was really hard to see, but like... What else are we doing in here? Sure. You seemed like you weren't too sure about that one there. Just leave, Mew. If I get soft locked in here, we're dead. We are actually dead. Oh my god. Okay, we're not dead. You still have your end of the year yearbook from high school? Let's go, man. Yeah, high school was some pretty great memories. Were you drinking coffee like crazy during high school as well, Jeff? Are you in the teacher's lounge? Like, yup. Coffee, am I right? Coffee in it. And were they like, why, yes, there's indeed coffee in it. Crap. So we've checked all this out. I wish we could squeeze in through there. Oh, Morse code. We're gonna have to use this later, aren't I? You still have yours too and a signed shirt? Yeah, you guys remember that? That's crazy. Yeah, right? When people would like sign things for like the final days and then it's like, don't forget about me. And then we just like never talk ever again. Sag. Yeah, I think I used to have a board. A plain white board for people to sign to. Like a skateboard, just the deck. And then I forgot what happened. What did happen to that deck? But yeah, during the final days where everyone would take their like Sharpie, or like when someone was gonna move away. I remember those days. What am I looking at though? I've been in here. This is where the bikes were. Do I shove a stick in there? I don't know where this final piece is. Can I even go back? So I can go back. Which worries me. Because what if there's like an actual like important item I'm missing here? Hold on. Is there something... What was this? This wasn't always here. Oh, I thought we were going back to that other building. The piano in the room is weird. Sometimes bloodstains appear. Oh, your piano doesn't do that? That's weird. Sometimes bloodstains appear on the keys. Even after I clean them, they reappear later. Is this some kind of prank? Also, whenever I go to the music room, I get a strange text from an unknown number. The text reads, Faceta? What does that mean? I'm sure that's code for something. I don't know what the code is that they're looking for is. Doors. You're a really weird ghost, you know? You're a really weird ghost. Unless you were giving me code for something. There's quite a lot of peeps I'm no longer in touch with, but I still hang out with quite a few peeps from high school too, which was over 17 years ago for me. Yeah, I'm roughly around there too. If I'm... Probably 15 years ago? No, is it? Maybe. But yeah, there are like still people I follow on social media and stuff. But like there are still friends that I hang out with like on the daily IRL. But yeah, it's been a long time. At least I know more people, or still hang out with people more so from high school than I did with college. I don't... Isn't the code Faceta or something? It's a key. What do you mean a key isn't going to open this? Whatever. Okay, so what's the deal with the door here? Oh, this was also in the first game. I don't remember having to play piano to open it, though. Oh. Mysterious Piece 3 acquired. So here I'm going to go ahead and assume that we also have to collect all those keys again, or all those pictures again. I don't know why she likes being weird. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna haunt you, but I'm also not going to. Can you close the door, man? Alright, if you guys see any bloodied pictures, definitely let me know. But I don't think we're gonna come across them so easily. I think we're gonna have to solve whatever puzzle's going on here. And then go in there. They're really all topped off, huh? Is this skeleton gonna move? Boo. Was that you, you son of a... Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. That was your skeleton. I'm sorry. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. Bye, Mew. Wait, you're still chasing us? Oh, she's pissed. I don't know if it's because we're like in this area now, so she's like chasing us. But she is pissed. Most of my high school friends went to the same college. It's university when we all split up. Gotcha. Although, funnily enough, I lost contact with one of my friends from high school as he went to a different college, but we both moved to Nottingham for uni, and we lived across the road from each other. Randomly met again, then we became flatmates for the next 2 years. Let's go. And see, I know what flatmates are. That's your roommate for an apartment. See, I'm learning my uni talk, my Japanese. I know what that is. Little by little, guys. It's like I went to uni with you guys too. But that's fun. I know a lot of people wanted to meet up with people they went to like middle school with again, because you know there are a lot of people who went to like different high schools or probably moved for X amount of reasons or whatever. I keep thinking she's gonna get like super pissy. No pun intended. Let's head back upstairs. Although we didn't come from upstairs or downstairs. Blocked off. We're on the 3rd floor. I kind of wish this game had some type of music. Why are we hearing that sound there, though? If this game has any type of music, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it right now. Is this where we came from? The art room. No, this is not where we came from. Okay. We are on the top floor. Is this something? This is something. Material class oil clay? Okay. Materials can be purchased in packages and are stored in the art storage room. 1 tool mold. The mold's crafted from the previous class. Okay, students without tools can use one from the art room, but points may be deducted for this. Okay. Method: put ingredients in the mold. Press down with the lid. Open the lid and check that the symbol is well branded and graded. Ingredient: use the electric kiln to heat up the material. Use the cooler to cool down. So, okay, we're doing this again, but let me take a picture of it. What's my favorite horror game? Ooh, that's a rough one. Because there's a lot of them that have like their really great points. Like I love Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 2 is also amazing. All right. White Day 2. Yeah, so Resident Evil is great as well. Like Resident Evil 4 for the longest time was like peak. I think it still is, honestly. Resident Evil 1 Remake is also really good. I really love Outlast. Corpse Party, you know? Oh my god, there are so many great games. I don't know. What about you, Jeff, if you have any? Yeah, Silent Hill, Resident Evil. As much as I love the Yamawari art, I think if they were a little bit more fair, I'd like them so much more. Like, they are indeed a challenge. The Fatal Frame games are also really good. I think I would have liked them like that much more. Like they would have probably been on my favorites. Have I played them a lot sooner than later? Let's see. What else comes to mind? I don't know. There's so many freaking great horror games out there. There's a strange painting on the wall in the art room. Others say they are fine with it, but for some reason, the painting makes me feel uncomfortable. Okay. Once I tried taking it off in secret, but was stuck to the wall so tightly I couldn't take it off. I think I might be able to pry it off with something sharp. Okay. I think we're gonna have to make the mold, right? There are countless odd rumors at school. One is that you can't leave without woodblock hanging by the stairs in the new building. Apparently, one of the graduates is an ex-member of the Occult Club. Donated it. It's incomplete for some reason. It seems that inserting something in the middle may complete it. As I found out that this is related to the old plaster molds in the art room. Okay, well, I'm sure this is going to be locked. Shit. Oh. Are you kidding me? Okay. So I'm gonna go BRB now that we actually have some music. Let's see. Music? Music? Wait, can we save whenever we feel like it? Oh. This entire time I was just waiting on autosave. Okay, so this is also good news. We can save whenever. This is actually perfect. I liked what I've seen of Bloodborne, and that counts, and Little Nightmares. You know what? Little Nightmares as well. I think the Souls games are counted as horror, right? I know it's like action, but it does have like a lot of horror themes. Or I guess horror-looking monsters. Little Nightmares are freaking great. All of the stuff that I played from Little Nightmares. What was it? Inside? As well as another neat little horror game. And Limbo. Yeah, those games are great. The Pokemon the Pokepasta game that I also played was pretty good. Let me also do this real quick. There is a Pokepasta game that I played, or I don't know if it was actually Pokepasta or not. What is it? Not Repeated Nightmare. I forgot what the name was. But Eckert played it as well, and it was really freaking good. There's so many great horror games. Like, I would honestly like, what's this one again? White Day 1 a lot more had it actually been like not as annoying. Because there were a lot of points where I was just like, dude, White Day is a freaking great game. But then the whole chase thing with like the janitors and everything, it just became a lot more annoying than anything. Because, you know, all I was trying to do was actually play the game. And the game was like, no, no, no. You have to wait here in the shadows till I think you're free to go. And it's like, no, dude, I want to explore the game. I actually want to see the world you created. I don't want it to be like, oh, well, you moved an inch. I'm going to need you to come back and hide in this restroom. Yeah, other than that, I think I really, really would have liked the game. Which is, again, if you guys do play, not The Evil Within. The Evil Within is also great, though. No, not The Evil Within. The Walking Dead. Yeah, I think the only horror game I'm not too crazy about is for sure the, wait, let me do this again. The only game I'm not too crazy about horror-wise is The Evil Within. Other than that, I'm like, everything else is pretty cool. Wait a minute. Wait, has there not been... Okay, that's why. So we do this. Okay, cool. Perfect. Raven, how's it going? Welcome on in as well. But yeah, there are so many great games out there. But yeah, I'm going to BRB. I'm going to run some edges. And yeah, we'll come back with some more. I was going to say The Evil Within again. White Day. I'll probably follow the guide though, because I feel like I'm getting extremely lost. But yeah, BRB everyone. All right. We are back. Let me take off the BRBs. Cool. Yo, Rin and Star as well. Welcome on in. And Prompto as well. How's it going? Yeah, bad guys. I was like, I gotta go BRB. Just gonna BRB myself for coffee. All right, sounds good, Jeff. Enjoy the coffees. All right, we're back to comfy. We're back to comfy, and now too, knowing that I can save. Because if we get killed anywhere and I have to do everything all over again, I'm gonna be mad.
Hey,
I was like, that's not the ghost girl, right? Kaze, thank you so much for the 24. Welcome back. Way to keep it Ponzu, man. What's good, dude? Thank you so much for the continued support. As always, man. How's it going? Can we get some Ponzu up there for Kaze? Let me actually do this through my phone. Let me just open up the app for Reno. But thank you again so very much, man. Really do appreciate the continued support. As always. For sure. And I'll leave the Steam thing still open just in case. Yeah, thank you again so very much, Kaze. It was good, man. I got subbed to some channel I've never heard of, but it has some of the cute Gengar emotes. Gengar is also a Pokemon, like, I feel like it's around a decent amount, but it should be around so much more. But congrats on the gift sub, Star. Yeah, because Gengar's such a good emote, or a good Pokemon. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh, this is the thing they want us to use. Not here, right? Oh, it's here? Is it going to be another image? Of course it's another image. Can you stop turning off my flashlight? Also, why am I not hearing any audio? Does the game still have audio for you guys? I don't think I'm hearing much. I don't know if I pulled my headphone out a little bit too much. But alright, we know what to get there. Not much, just at work. Let's go, Kaze. Hopefully it's going by smooth. Can I grab this key? Can I actually? Oh, okay. We are on the highest floor? Yeah, we are. Hold on, there's something going on with the audio. Let me try it out. Did the game audio just crash? Huh? I mean, it's a good thing we saved. That was so odd. Hold on. That was so odd. Yeah, my bad, guys. I don't know what the heck that was all about. Good thing I guess we can skip this. Well, I guess I don't have the thing on me. That thing. Let's skip this. I don't know, is it even louder? I didn't change any audio level settings, but... Okay. I just don't want it blaring either. Get away from me, Mew. Bow. Okay, bye. Maybe it could do some or be something with our settings, like maybe my settings are too high, like visually. Why are you making water sounds? Saejima. Still wanted to see if there was going to be something behind a door. Shit. There's got to be a reason why this water droplet's being so dramatic. Right? It's got to be a tell or something. Huh? Hold on, hold on. My bad, I'm just replying and I just hear the droplets. Bow, wow, wow, wow. I'm sure that room over there is never gonna open. There is this doorway, though. Where did our other red thing go? Okay, I think she wanted to explain it in her own way. Stop sounding like Mew. Oh, great. We're actually stuck in here. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we have to do all this all over again? Oh, that's fun. Because I still don't know where to find everything else at. Back with coffee. Welcome back, Jeff. Enjoy the coffee, man. I still don't know where this thing... I thought loading was happening. Okay, but I'm not going to place it over there if I still don't need to. Because she's spawning a lot more now. And it would be cool if we could just run away, but she body blocks us sometimes. Why do I need these disposable cameras for? I'm supposing that it's empty and we can always see what's inside, so don't waste the locks on here or keys on here. Still though, can't we just pull out the keys? Oh my god. Okay. Is she gonna walk out from here? Nothing here. I'm assuming we just go back, try to find the other pictures. And that's it. We're able to go really, really low. We're like right back to the start low. No, wait. This is the different area. Can't open? Just can't open? Warlicks. Just... Okay, we can't open that. This is probably going to be for later. Okay. Oh, did you message me, Warlicks? Is there no game on TikTok side? Oh yeah, there isn't. That's funny. Oh, that's why. Couldn't capture the game? I guess I gotta press it again? There we go. There should be audio on it too. But yeah, thanks for that, Warlicks. I thought I selected on it, and so I think I did. I just forgot to turn it on. This is the third piece. The second one, or final one, I guess, should be here, right? Classic Unk. Dude, I swear, one of these days, they're gonna make a freaking head just appear as soon as we duck. Just like an Outlast. She is appearing way much more, though. But as long as she doesn't body block us, we're set. Instructions regarding the death of Choi Ju, who was a junior in classroom 9. Many people are suspicious of her death, but we must handle it so that it doesn't ruin the school's atmosphere. Can't have that. We don't know why she returned to school last night or how she fell from the new building's ledge that was under maintenance. However, it is forbidden to mention or confirm that Choi Inju's hand looked like it was bashed by a blunt object, e.g. hammer, when asked in reporter interviews. Interesting. Well, that's like a pretty common thing, right? Like, oh no, unfortunately, our student passed away. However, we can't let that get in the way of our school. That's more important. We can't have our school look bad. They're just like, we had nothing to do with it. student was never bullied. How could this have happened? Hold on, I see this notification popped up too. Okay, cool. A quiz? You needed the paper with the special spell written on it to make the talisman that removes the seal. When doing so, the paper must be fixed on a straw doll to allow evil energy to sit base. Okay. Wait, didn't we read this already? Wait, why is the note and the science teacher's quiz the same thing? You need a paper with a special spell. You need a paper with a special spell written on it. Okay. Oh, crap. Let's also just save here, but oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap. A flower? Am I supposed to use that? Boom. We could have gone and saved here. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is also going to be locked. I don't know where we'd get this code from, though. It's got to be a code somewhere. My bad. We're chatting on Research Ninja stream. If you could invite any 6 video game characters to a dinner party, which 6 would you invite? Ooh. Probably Leon. Leon S. Kennedy. But it would be one or the other. I'd either invite Leon or either invite Ada. But I would not invite them both. Video game character, huh? I think I'd try to invite as many funny people as I possibly can. Date. Date would be great from Somnium Files. Junpei. Early Junpei would be funny. From Zero Escape. Who else? You'd have to invite the chef from Kirby for sure. For real, for real. Who else? I don't know. Yeah, probably people I'd find to be like very, very funny. Trying to think to it. Trying to think back to it. You know what? Screw it. I'd invite Peach and Rosa too. Ichiban. I was gonna say Ichiban and Kiryu as well. And probably one of the other wifeys from Yakuza. What about you guys? Yeah, I don't know what code they're gonna want us to put here. I don't know where to find it. Okay, so there's a chance that the note with the clue can bug and give you the wrong tech, essentially soft locking you. That is insane, game. That is absolutely insane. So I thought I was tripping out, but apparently I wasn't. Is it 89 or 39? I think it's 39. There's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way, game. Shut up. There is absolutely no way. Let me also save before I get wrecked again. Oh my god. I mean, they would eat your entire house, but they'd be adorable about it. Yeah, and hopefully Chibi as well. The fanciest ass bread you could find for Ichiban. For good old Ichibuns. Man. I didn't think this game was going to be that buggy. But it's okay. Thankfully, we have guides, right? Was it on the second floor? No. This is right here. Okay. Wait a minute. Maybe? Where was that place where we took these things to? Was it the art room? Probably behind the art room. I would go Squall, Final Fantasy VIII, Fina, Grandia, June from Tekken, Fargo, Chrono Cross, Ichiban. That's interesting. Ooh, okay, okay. Guess we can all agree with Ichi, right? And Sonic. Okay, Sonic would definitely be dope to have around. All good takes, guys. Hold on, I wonder what's gonna happen once we press these here. What the heck is that game? Book Evasion Talismans acquired. Still, I'm gonna want to save. Just again, BS is gonna happen at any point. At any point. Ichiban seems chill. Oh, 100%. Like, when I first heard that there was gonna be someone who was gonna try to take Kiryu's place away, or like be in his shoes, you know, as the main character of Yakuza now, or like a dragon, I was like, dude, that's gonna be so freaking hard to fill. But Ichiban did such a great job being the new MC, you know? Funny. Like, he's more so on the funnier side, which I think a lot of people were like, you know what, I like this guy. You know, because Kiryu is funny, but I think it's like the situations around him sometimes. But Ichiban's like more so on the dumbass side, which is great. Which I love about him. Oh, man. Let me see. Do we have to take this back to the printer over there? You know, with her laughing too, she kind of reminds me of Coheed and Cambria. Sorry. Photo studio, right? Kiryu's funny, but it's mostly him reacting to the absurd shit that happens around him. Yeah, 100%. Wait a minute. Yeah, 100%. Where, like, with Ichiban, I feel like some of the stuff he says is like, bro, ain't no shot. Ain't no shot. Ichiban's defo seems laid back and wholesome. Yeah. I like that guy. So do I have to bring this talisman back to that other room where we saw all that happen? This music wasn't being played before, right? Also, I now have more keys to open up that other lock. I wish either door would open quicker. Don't be mother. Take a step through our door. Take a step through our door. Boom, 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 boom. Is this not where I did this last time? Photo studio? Oh, you know what? It was probably the second floor? It was the first floor, print room. My bad, my bad. I'll be back, don't worry. Shit. Okay, worry. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think our heart was reacting like this before. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe if I just walk? Boom, 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 boom. First floor? Print room? Print these? Okay, so now we have it. Let's hold a ritual in the counselor's office? Yeah, casually, why not, right? Where's the counselor's office? Down here to there. Okay, cool. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Right? Please be open, please be open. You're not open! How did we get to the counselor's office before? Did we ever get to the counselor's office? We really have to go all the way around, huh? I'm assuming that's open now, though. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to run, but I actually can't. I don't know if we're just out of stamina 100%. But that kind of sounds like a song instead of like our heart. Bum, 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 bum. And I haven't ran in quite a minute, so I don't know why our vision's still like this. Like, are we tripping out? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is probably the part where they were all like, she will kill you. We actually can't run. What? Can't open? Which way else do you want me to go? Shut up. Oh. I'm just like lightly spamming run. This is great. This is really, really great. And this is also that we're playing on easy, guys. If we were to be playing on normal, we would have been dead. 100%. I don't know where that sound's coming from, but I don't want to find out. So yeah, just if anyone wants to play White Day, even one, definitely play it on the easiest difficulty, and I hope you enjoy. Can't open. How did we get over there before? It was probably the third floor, right? Oh my god. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, so now we're on the other side. Blow me from the other side. Okay. Yeah, so this is it. But you're still struggling to think of 6 people for your dinner party? It's hard to choose, right? That sounds like 6? But who, like, you know, you could think of characters' names, but picking the right people you want is like, ooh. This is on the first floor, right? Game. What are you talking about, game? Okay. Ichiban is a golden retriever in human form, 100%. The only person I've decided for sure is Ganondorf, but before he becomes possessed by true evil, and he was just a bandit leaning towards villainous sides of people, cause a good meal can cure a blackened heart. True. I don't know why I was also thinking Captain Falcon. I don't think this is gonna be an exit, but this whole thing here is weird. Can the music stop, or can I actually just run for it? Your meal will be the true answer, the answer to world peace, 100%. Please be open. Okay, at least this opens. Still, we can't go downstairs. What are we looking for? I'm confused, man. Oh, well, this sucks. I was supposed to do a bunch of other stuff before doing this. Do I have Mysterious Piece 4? Welp. Welp. We should play like Mario music, huh? Because I don't know what happened to our run here, but we can't run. I don't know, man. What's it saying here? Open the first cabinet you see to open to find a clay. Aiken? There are a lot of cabinets in here. Is that not what they're referring to? Maybe in here? No shot. Clay acquired. We've been here. Oh man. Yo, Rat, yeah, we're doing some spooky games. A very, very confusing spooky game. Very, very confusing. But a fun one nonetheless. Can't be used here? Wait, huh? What do you mean? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Move, move. Are you done? Okay, what the heck is this though? Look. Okay, open. Okay, we got the clay. Head back into the main art room and slot the clay into the wooden mound on the table to receive an incomplete constellation card. Oh, I put it in the wrong thing. Sorry, I just shoved it into the first hole I saw. My bad. Because this is the main art room, right? Dude, this seems to be it. What? Head back into the main art room. Check. And slot the clay into the wooden mound on the table to receive... Wait. Where was the wooden mound? Where's the wooden mound? Because this isn't what they're talking about, right? It's here! It's here! Okay. And then I'm assuming I shove it in here? Should get a listing Mario music to us? For real. I'm surprised we're holding this with our hands. Okay, well the music stopped, so I'm happy. Bitch! What the f- Can you please stop being annoying? I know it's a lot to ask for. But I'm just trying to do this. Come on. Come on. Are you done? Now we can head into the counselor's room? Wait, how? Because, bro, I've been walking around everywhere. Second floor's counselor room? Second floor's counselor room? Pick it up. Let's go. Wait a minute. Chotto. Open the... This is the second floor, right? Yep. Oh, that office. Delivery. decline. No tip. Okay. Let's remove the brand from main building 2. Is it this thing over here? There you go. Bye. Oh, wait, are we in the maze again? I haven't done this in a minute. I forgot about the maze. Yeah, I think looking back to like how White Day did this, I don't know if they were the first one to do this because I think White Day 1 came out in 2001? Maybe before? But then again, who knows if they put it in the original, right? But in the remastered, it's for sure in there. Bum 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 bum. Not again. Bruh. Oh, I remember some spooky monsters being here. Sports! Actually, I haven't looked at anything in regarding to what we're doing here right now, but I hope it's not as annoying. Another talisman, huh? Can't be used here, huh? Huh? These sounds make it feel like there's something right behind us, and I'm like, no. I want to know if there is or isn't something behind us. Don't just make it sound like they are. Gonna be in the Sleepy Lyrics. Have a great stream. Take care, Jeff. Thanks so much for hanging out, man, and doing the mod duties as always. Yeah, that's where we came from, right? Yeah, but take care, man. Get some good sleeps, and hopefully we catch you again soon, man. All of these doors are gonna be locked. Oh, I'm gonna have to unlock all of them? With this music playing? That's gonna be fun. I might have been going to the correct place. No, there's nothing in there. Nothing at all. Bum, 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 bum. We had a boss fight here in the original. I kind of missed the game when it didn't have random audio. I felt like it worked a little better. Bum, 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 bum. And also this just not being able to run thing again is a little... Bum, 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 bum. The illegal surgery. Okay. A girl always despised... Wait, what? Girl A always despised herself for being shorter than her friends. She did whatever she could to grow taller. She drank milk, jumped ropes every day, but there was no sign of her growth. I don't know if these things work. The people around her thought her efforts were cute and they started calling her kiddo. To piss her off even more, I'm sure. She hated people for teasing her. She decided that when she grew taller, she would get revenge. One day she was heading home when she found a strange name card on the ground. She was dazzled by the contents of the card. Was it Exodia? And she was never found after this. Oh. A few days later, everyone at school was shocked. They had found A's body after her disappearance. A's body was nothing like it used to be. Her arms, legs, and neck were twice as long as a normal person. And traces of surgery could be found. Whoa. After an investigation, they found out that A had received surgery from a mad doctor who had escaped from an asylum. Oh, great timing, right? What a coincidence. The illegal limb extension surgery triggered excessive bleeding, which caused her death. Well, we're not gonna see her, right? Bum, 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 bum. This room was also trippy. I don't remember where we got the key doors originally. Bum, 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 bum.
You're going to leave the school? What? Are you going to stay a bit more? Why stay when I even broke the 5 circles? Wait. Is it because you want to stay with me?
Stop talking nonsense.
Or is it because of your dad? He died at this school. The case was closed as suicide, right? I'll admit though, there's enough reasons to doubt that it really was a suicide.
How do you know all that?
You know if you stay in this school long enough. Speaking of which, it seemed like Mr. Kim Ji-won also got murdered by someone. Maybe we can find something out if we go to the music room, don't you think? Don't you even think about persuading me again. I'm not going to change my mind.
Okay, I don't know what ending we're going for or what we might... Oh.
Did you just see that? Do you remember? Do you? You were also here at school the night when this all happened. Remember? Do you remember now?
Can't you calm down for a while?
Right. You were calm also last time when you saw that, weren't you?
Okay. So you said to the music room, right? There's a sound outside that scared the crap out of me. Oh wait, why am I looking down there? Okay, so hopefully we don't gotta go back into the dance studio. Is there really nothing else? Let's find a way into the occult club. I mean, that's great and all, but how? We just got a random cutscene. Yeah, we just got a random cutscene and I don't know what to do with that information. What floor are we on? 3. Okay, where do you want us to put this? Also, I forgot I had a flashlight. That would have made things a lot better. Oh, man. Okay, so Oroku Saki, Pre-Shredder, Ganon Bandit, Garl, Sea of Stars, Cat, Breath of the Wild 2, Velvet, Tales of Berseria, and KL... Wait, Claptrap? I don't know who Claptrap is. Took me long enough, but I finally decided. That sounds like a fun time. Do you know what you guys would be eating? Also, the music stopped after I paused. I should have probably paused a while ago. Oh. This isn't the staircase you're talking about. Oh, did I say Breath of the Wild? Yeah, Breath of Fire too? I can say I've never played both of those games, or either of those games. Hold on though, it did want us to check this thing out. Did it not? I think it said to the first floor. Did you not? This is new building? This should be new building. I just wish we were a little bit faster, but I can't even see our feet. We could be wearing something super expensive. You know when you don't want to get any like creases? Oh, and from Borderlands. You know Borderlands is another game I've heard a lot of people really, really like? Between Borderlands and Fallout. Is this the guy's restroom? It is. Yeah, Borderlands is another game I've never played. Same thing with the Fallout games. Why do these doors sound a lot louder than they should be? Okay, what am I misreading here? Go into the women's bathroom, look to the floor. Wow. I'm glad the music stopped. 100%. Jake, welcome on in, dude. 3rd floor. Now we're on the 3rd floor? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. All right, back to the 2nd floor. I'm hoping we can just walk out of there.
Hold on, I'm gonna lock in.
Locking in. God. All right. All right. I like the first two in the pre-sequel. 3rd one was awful. Borderlands. Wait. Man, it's such a shame they only made 2. Wait, this is the 1st floor. 2 Borderlands lenses and the 1 spin-off. Tales from Borderlands. Is that an actual game? Best way to describe Borderlands games is chaotic and stupid. What's cooking? Nothing much. Just playing some spooky stuff, you know. Trying to see what's going on here. Where's this music coming from? Because this is the 3rd floor, right? Also, if anyone wants to play Dark Siren, it's on sale on Steam right now, and it is a pretty booba game. Oh, hold on. Hold on, because this thing's inactive. Huh? Okay, that was a weird way to verify. What the heck? Okay. My bad, my bad. I was trying to find where we were. I was gonna say, this is a long walkthrough, but I think that's for part 3. Okay, afterward head to the staircase between floors 3 and floor? Wait. Okay, and plug your constellation into the wall. So I'm assuming the floor they're talking about is down there. Or unless they meant 3 and 4. They probably... Alright, we're gonna go downstairs. See if it's this. We can at least run here. What? Game? I really want to love the series more. A lot more. Because I feel like it could work out well. Like even here, again, I think it would work out so much better if they just didn't add any extra audio. The first one also gets really rough because you have like this giant like jump scare chasing you no matter what. Like you can run away, but you're kind of just better off letting it get to you and then it'll like refresh. So that's what I thought was going to be getting to us, but that's going to summon the horse, the ghost. And I don't have any more keys. Ambience is a little off-putting here, 100%. I wish it was better. I really wish it was better. Why do I need disposable cameras? And this is still the slowest or fastest we can go. Like, I don't understand why some of these doors are locked. Other than probably for story? That they never replaced the doors? I don't remember. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my... Oh, the janitors are back? Shoot. So janitors here get very annoying. Let's uncover the phenomenons. Okay. I want to. However, what do we do now? Why are you giving me disposable cameras? If you take a picture of an enemy with RT, you will be able to stop them in their movements. However, you can stop the movements of ghosts. Well, that's new. I don't know who spotted me. Do you still run the same way you used to in the first game? That's funny. So, okay. Oh, wait, they're smarter. No, wait, no, they're not. So, in the first game, you see how they, like, just started chasing after us? So they do that in the first game. However, they will body block you hard, and they can soft lock you into areas. It is not fun. It is not fun in the slightest. Like, again, if I recommend you guys this game, definitely give it a try, but in the easiest difficulty ever. Because then if not, it's just, I don't know. It's very rage-inducing. I know some people have found out how to, like, stop them from being so annoying, but I don't know. Not me, unfortunately. Not me. What is this all about, though? What are we doing here? You can't see me. So yeah, every time they spot you, they will get more and more annoying. Where, like, even if you move once, you'll have to go run and hide in a bathroom stall or something, and it is not fun. When you're just trying to explore the game, because, you know, you have to find ways to solve puzzles. God damn it. Okay, so further reading the actual guide, it's all like, so if you want to explore, do so before activating this, which is, yup. Well, I didn't want to explore anyway. I did not want to explore anyway, game. The door is locked and won't open? Is that not the occult room? I really just want to turn off this audio. Are you still chasing us? Use. I'm probably just gonna Ragakeet this game. I was fine with the ghost, then they just went way too crazy with the audio. It's been fun, dude. I'm tired of this game. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I am fed up. I was okay with just ghosts chasing you around with no audio once in a while. This game's just going to be annoying, and I have it set on the easiest difficulty.
Daddy, chill.
I swear, man, I am... Oh my god, I really, really want to love this series. I absolutely want to love this, but I just can't. I just absolutely can't. Again, the first game, sure, whatever. It still gets very irritating. I don't know, man. I don't know. Or am I just not the gamer I used to be? Do I just get stressed out with some games and I'm like, you know what? I really don't think it's worth wasting any much more time on it. Because we weren't actually too far away from finishing this. But I don't know, man. It's just irritating. Yeah, I'm just looking at the rest of the guide right now and I'm like, why? Why, man? This is just so not fun. Alright, well that's fair if you're trying to get all the other endings. Dude, it's just not fun at all. It's crazy how chapter 3 also, or episode 3 looks like it's a lot shorter. But I don't know, man. I don't think I could do this. I really don't think I could do this. Oh no, wait, actually it's pretty long too. Not as long, but still. Oh my god. We did open or try to check out the occult room though, right? I'm assuming I do have to pull all these other things, which again would be incredibly annoying just being chased down and trying to do this. I don't know, man. White Day, again, as much as I actually did want to like this game, I just can't. I just can't. Like, we could follow the guide through and through, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't remember the first episode being too long or too annoying, but the second one was something. Has anyone seen the game called Visage, which also looks like a horror game? I think the last time they updated it was 2021. I'm sure the game should be fine. Oh my god. And it's in Forge because I do have Poppy Playtime, but it's not controller supported. Oh my god, dude. Tech, how's it going? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How I wanted to like that game. Maybe I'll like the remastered version at some point. At some point they'll do something. my god. My bad, I'm just like drying my eyes, moistening my eyes. I was hoping for the best. Got what I should have been expecting, but whatever. At least we know the PC can run it fairly smoothly, and it looks clean. Oh my god, I'm fed up though. So when I open up... Alright, let me move this back over here. So when I open up this video game, what happens again? Do I have to, play it with my Joy-Cons? Or something happens, right? I forget. But we do have half an hour left before I completely lose it. I guess now it's good to know what game I don't want to play. Oh my god. Apparently there's a game also called Chaos Child Love Choo Choo. Which I've never played. I think it was only on Xbox or something. Yo, is that Umapio? Oh, Umapio. How's it going, Umapio? Yeah, I'm just gonna update this to this. Oh my god, White Day really pissed me off. Really, really pissed me off. Alright, just gonna update here. Is it not on here? Huh. What if I were to put Steins? What? Are those games not on here? No shot. Dude, it's really not on here. I guess I'll just put retro. Your status says, oh, not on Twitch. Yeah, on Twitch it's fine. But okay. How is the audio for everyone? Yeah, on Twitch it should be fine. Pop it out, pop it out, pop it out. There we go. That whole just things. Oh my god, I got really, really irritated. My bad, guys. I got really, really upset. I didn't think White Day 2 was gonna like piss me off like that. But it's okay. It's okay. We do this, cool. Does anyone know offhand if this game spoils Steins Gate? So from what I know is that these take place in the same universe, but they're not really connected. But I don't think so. Are you gonna watch Steins Gate, Star? Yeah, I was looking at some emotes, and I was like, "Huh, we should just get Umapio and." But all right, we're gonna start a new game. I played this originally a few years back, but I never got too far into it. I kind of missed it all. Came in after you closed the game. Was it that bad? So, White Day is a mystery horror type of game where, you know, in these types of games, you want to explore as much as you can so you can get all the items you need, probably extra notes, all that stuff, right? So it just gets really irritating when that's what you're trying to do because that's what the game wants you to do. But the noise, the music itself, the ambience or whatever just gets completely destroyed and it just becomes not fun. It becomes like one of those Mario Maker levels that has way too many sound effects, and so that's one big layer of just annoyance. Another one is that you're constantly getting chased while you're trying to find out all of these important details. So yeah, I was like, nope, I am out of here. But yeah, I think this takes place after the first Steins Gate. I just don't think it follows them all together. Like, they'll probably be like, oh, on the news, did you know this happened years ago? And it'll be like, oh, well, this happened in this game. But it won't be like one-to-one, you know? Or they probably won't like mention names like that. Because at least when I played the first Chaos Head game, well, that was the first game in the series. Which I also wouldn't recommend unless you really want to hate the main character. But yeah, that's kind of it. When I was playing this one as well, I don't think they mentioned anything prior. Which this is a cute little game. You really just walk around as the, you know, the MC here. And you're kind of just like, let's see what we could do. It's really cute. Hard sometimes, but it's really cute. But yeah, let me hydrate and then we'll jump into this. November 6th, 2009 AD, 10:28 p.m. I was high school. It came without warning. The helicopter? Like, if I remember correctly, I think it's like in the same universe, kind of how like Yakuza and Like a Dragon, you know, when people are like, can I start from 7 and be okay? It's much, much less than that. I want to see if I can compare it to another series. I don't know. It was a magnitude 7.8 earthquake, just one, all right? With an epicenter directly under the city. This disaster reduced one of Tokyo's busiest town areas to nothing in a single night. The high-rise buildings that had birthed so many trends and fads collapsed, as if giving up on their role in society. Black fires spread through the city as individuals fell into the grip of the crowd's psychology. Their terror was magnified. Combined, all of these things took many lives. Okay. Dude, I hate when that happens, right? Same here. The final death toll was 3,851. The final number of injured, 30,927. This event would later be known as the Shibuya earthquake. Shibuya's just always going through it, man. Even in all that destruction, people still suffered the most in their hearts. Some who had lost their families came together to share new resolve, while others who'd been forced to watch their friends die were driven by guilt to take their own lives. As a baby was miraculously reunited with its parents after 72 hours, a child in an evacuation shelter asked her dad, "When's mommy coming home?" He had no answer. Some of the wounded made it to hospitals by looking at real-time updates on the web. Others saw people on the internet talking about the disaster as if it were a movie and were driven mad. Or Shibuya's always going through it for real. Classic Shibuya. A homeless man was saved from malnutrition by an organized volunteer group, but at the same time, a middle school boy punched a self-centered volunteer, okay, who'd come to Shibuya to find himself in the face. It was the first time in that boy's life he had ever been violent. So, to those unfamiliar with the series, this is kind of the stuff we're going to be looking at. The psychological toll was incredible, and many of the survivors would later manifest symptoms similar to those associated with PTSD. The young were hit the hardest, and before long, the cause of those symptoms were given a name: Chaos Child Syndrome. Rebuilding happened at a feverish pitch never seen before. It felt inappropriate to say, "hang in there," but people felt that somebody had to do something. The new slogan was Shibuya, a city reborn, and no amount of money or manpower was spared in aiding the endeavor. The whole town was in a grip of a fever. In private, a leader of the redevelopment effort said, "This may sound unkind, but this frenzy feels like a town burying its grief by holding a festival." Okay. Building codes were rigorously evaluated with an eye toward earthquake engineering, which I think is actually a thing in Japan. Perhaps in an effort to emphasize, the city's safest security cameras were put up all over town. Shibuya would become a place where everyone could live in peace. But at the same time, a rumor began to spread about the earthquake. Something about this earthquake doesn't make sense. There was no aftershocks. Okay, does there always have to be an aftershock? Okay, but yeah, there were no aftershocks and the damage had spread in a strange way. Harajuku and Ebisu, areas only a kilometer away from Shibuya, suffered few casualties and even fewer collapsed buildings. This damage pattern had never been observed in any prior earthquake, and so more than a few pundits claimed the Shibuya earthquake must have been artificial. Oh. Yeah, it's illegal to make brick buildings in Japan because they're not earthquake friendly. Okay, okay. I know, like, they put stuff, like, within and under the buildings, right? So, like, when the shake happens, it's not completely, like, absorbed, I guess. I guess it'll be more earthquake friendly. Sometimes there are before shocks. Before earthquakes? It's Lavos and he's waking up? More than anything, some of the survivors said the same things. I saw a white light. I heard a sound like a ringing in my ears. It better not have been White Day. Too many people experienced this for anyone to laugh it off, but no cause of those phenomenon was ever found. It was just more evidence to those who believed that something about the earthquake had been wrong. Then, 6 years after the strange earthquake, in 2015, 10 years ago, something else was about to attract attention in the reborn city of Shibuya. I hear a sound. Huh. That's crazy. This entire time, like, you guys saw the logo, right? Is it here? Yeah, you guys see the baby in there? This entire time, I thought Norman Reedus created pregnancies. Foreshock and aftershock are relative terms. Foreshocks are earthquakes that precede larger earthquakes in the same location. An earthquake cannot be identified as a foreshock until a larger earthquake in the same area occurs. I thought I was making up before shocks? No shot. Come to think of it, didn't Near Spoilers Room hit Shibuya too? Was that Automata? Foreshock and aftershock, so it all depends on how large it is? Star, thanks for the quote. Yeah, I was trying to think about the game, but then I just went with Reedus, or Norman Fetus. I forgot the game about walking. Not The Walking Dead. FedEx Simulator. A delivery simulator. Monster ad simulator. Zoom in crotch punch simulator. Death Stranding. I knew what I was talking about. I knew exactly what I was talking about. September 7th, 2015, Sunday nights.
はい。ではいつも通り3分くらい募集をかけるんで、適当によろです。
I'm going to take 3 minutes for questions. Get to it. The second he spoke, the comment box started to fill. Yuma Utani watched it for a few seconds and then he saw the request. When does Haru tell us she's dating somebody? He smiled to himself. Ooh. Just what he wanted. Most of the requests were about hot actors or cute idols. His audience was so stupid, it was easy to tell exactly what they were going to ask. The problem was whether the name that came up was someone he knew. That was a question of luck and how popular they were. But Haru, her full name was Haruko something or other. She was fine. Just a few days ago, he'd forced himself to go to an event he'd rather have skipped and seen it for himself.
Yes.
Yush. Satisfied, Utani got up to make some snacks like he always did. He lived in a one-bedroom condo located 8 minutes from Shibuya Station, cost 150,000 yen per month. It had been built after the earthquake, so the furnishings and layouts were modern. A little more room would have been nice, but compared to the 40,000 yen per month he'd lived in last year, it was heaven.
来年にはもうちょっと便利なところに引っ越すか。
Next year, maybe I'll move somewhere more convenient. Okay. Star thinks of the clip as well. At 21 years old, Otani felt satisfied for the first time in his life, Jorkin. In 4th grade, he'd gotten into big online gaming. He'd gotten big into online gaming and stopped going to school. Well, that's fair. Eventually, he stopped leaving his room altogether. That's very fair. Then he'd gotten addicted to drugs that made him sleepy, but did nothing else. Yeah. Once seeing only darkness in his future, he planned to commit suicide. In the chaos after the earthquake 6 years ago, he'd finally managed to leave his room, but his family had already given up on him. After he failed his entrance exams, he went on to live on his own in Shibuya, and he hadn't spoken to his parents since. As far as they knew, he'd failed the exams 3 times in a row. In fact, he hadn't even gone to the test after the first time. There wasn't anything he wanted to learn in college or any companies he wanted to work for badly enough. He had no goal in life at all. But things were different now.
アットちゃんにもたまには本当のことが書
Maybe
かれてるもんだ。
At-chan, by the way.
チーズでいいか。
Maybe At-chan does tell the truth sometimes. Guess I'll have some cheese, or chizu. He took a block of cheap cheese he'd bought at the supermarket out of the fridge. Usually, he'd never eat anything this cheap. But on Nikonia live streaming, it wasn't just what you said. How you looked when you said it also mattered. Utani wasn't a good-looking man, let alone a cute girl. God damn it. He was just plain old ugly, and to keep his program popular, he needed to make them think he was poor, barely managing to scrape by, in fact. That's why he kept the area around his PC and the parts of his apartment that you could see with his webcam completely plain. Last month, he'd finally reached his goal of 4,000 viewers. Let's go, dude. GG's. For a man with nothing going for him like Utani, this was extremely unusual. 3 months ago, he'd guessed the winners of a popularity contest a certain idol group was holding, as well as their total number of votes. That must have really paid off. After that, his numbers had been going up steadily. Late last month, when his streams had appeared at the top of Nikonia's page, he'd seen a huge increase. So that's like front page, right? Right now, he'd gotten above 4,500, and it was quite possible he'd break 5,000 by the end of the month. It was around late last year when he started to wonder about his power. Porno mag power! It was a certain rumor on one of At-chan's occult boards that made him really start to realize what he had. The name he'd chosen for his stream subtly reflected this. Then, I learned that I can see the future. Well, okay. He took out a knife to cut the cheese. No. There was a strange sound. He thought he'd just imagined it when... Why is it in that rhythm? He heard it again. It was coming from the door. Someone was clearly knocking on his door.
密林か?
Jungle, maybe? Suspicious, he walked towards the door to answer, then checked the clock. It was 11:41 p.m. Not exactly normal delivery hours.
なんだよ。つか、生放送中だっつうの。
Come on, I'm streaming right now. He tried to ignore it. Demo. This seems like it could be something you just read online, right? Like, ooh, mystery novel, and he was never seen again until he was, and then he wasn't. And then he was! The knocking continued. It was the same rhythm at the same pace. As if the visitor's goal wasn't to come inside, but simply to make that sound. Utani felt a bit creeped out. He decided to go to the intercom camera and to see who it was. And see who it was, but then realized it would be pointless. Only the auto-locking door on the first floor had a camera. The door to Utani's room on the 5th floor had an intercom, but no camera. Okay. Utani gave up.
つか、用ならインターホン押せよ。
If you want something, push the intercom button. Imagine they just press the button and then they just still keep knocking so it like comes through the intercom as well.
笑いか？
Maybe it's a drunk? No, the knocks were too steady for that. A passionate drunk? Maybe? We're the token victim at every supermassive game? There is no voice yelling at him to open up. He'd seen this door a million times. Holy shit. But suddenly it looked somehow different. Somehow he didn't know someone he didn't know was on the other side of the wall, demanding entry in the middle of the night. Somehow, this made the door seem intimidating. Oh no, a door! Utani thought he might look through the peephole to see who was outside. He was then disgusted to find himself too scared to even get close to the door. Wait, the intercom didn't have a camera, but it always did have a microphone. He turned towards the living room so he could see the intercom and find out what they wanted. A door! Utani, it's me. Sorry to come by so suddenly. He stopped when he heard that voice. It's me. I'm very sorry to bother you at this hour. Utani tried to remember who the speaker was, but found out he couldn't. From the tone of the voice and the words, they probably weren't a weirdo. Uh-huh. When they said, I'm sorry, it sounded like they really meant it. Utani sighed softly with relief, then realized he was still carrying the knife he had been using to cut the cheese. It suddenly felt stupid to feel so nervous. He quickly laid the knife on top of the sink.
はいはい、今開けます。どちら様ですか？
I'll open it right now. Who is it? It's me. No shot! It's me, don't you remember? The voice simply repeated itself. But who are you? Utani whispered to himself as he opened the door. Utani narrowed his eyebrows at the people standing there. He looked them up and down and then looked at their faces again. Their eyes met.
あんたら、どこのどなた？
Who are you guys? Utani suddenly felt a piercing headache. Utani closed his eyes and put his right hand up to his temple. He could feel the blood pounding in his veins through his fingers. He staggered and quickly put his other hand against the wall to keep from falling over. The pain was like the old days when he'd overdosed on antidepressants, but much more intense. He grit his teeth again. He grit his teeth again? The pain? And dug his nails into the wall that was holding him up. As he waited for the pain in his fingers to help dull the pain in his mind, Mr. Utani, are you okay? He heard a voice he'd heard many times before, but it felt a concerned hand on his shoulder. He somehow managed to ignore the pain and open his eyes. A worried face was peering down at him.
ああ、大丈夫。最近たまにあるんだ。
Daijoubu. This just happens sometimes lately. Overwork, perhaps? You've been so busy lately, you shouldn't push yourself too hard.
相変わらず心配性だな、お前は。大丈夫だよ。さあ、入ってくれ。
You're such a worrier. I'm fine, come in. He opened his mouth as wide as he could and moaned, trying to ease the pain and let his important guests inside. Important? As he turned his back on his guests, he told himself that it had been a long time since he'd seen them, or maybe not. It couldn't have been more than 2 months since they'd last met. Who are they? It only felt long because he wanted to see them so badly. Oh, like when you're waiting for a text like that?
そうだ。
Oh,
せっかく来
right.
ても
It
らった
was
のに
nice
す
of
ま
you
ん
to come by, but
生
I'm
放送中
streaming.
なんだよ。
While he was out there, he decided he would cut some cheese for himself and his guests. Oh, don't worry about
いや、
us.
お
No,
前ら
I
相手に
can't do
そ
that
う
to
いう
you
わけにもい
guys.
かないだろ。
Hmm? What's wrong?
いや、なんでも
No,
ない。
it's nothing. The blade wasn't cutting into the cheese. That's strange, he told himself. He pushed down with more force. He cut into its surface and it made an unpleasant sound he'd never heard before, but no matter how hard he pushed, it wouldn't go further. Confused, he yanked the knife back and forth like a saw, but it only cut in slightly deeper. As if there was something hard inside the cheese. And even though he'd only just taken it out of the fridge, it was slightly warm. Damn it! What's going on with this thing? Irritated, he slammed the handle of the knife against the cheese. But all it did was bash in it just a little. He couldn't cut through it. God damn it! I'll help you. His guests must have heard the sound because they rushed over. They had another knife. When did they get that out? Uh-huh. There's a trick to cutting this thing. Uh-huh. They put the knife up against the cheese and began to move it with a practiced hand. Don't worry, bro. I've cut many cheeses back in my day. It sounds like your work is going well. It sounds like your work is going well. It's going wonderfully. They smiled at Utani, their voices slightly low. Utani, also, yeah, they said that there were multiple people and then that there weren't. Utani realized that they were trying to keep their voices from being picked up by the streaming microphone and lowered his voice as well. He grinned and nodded. His guest had introduced him to a firm-handle advertising space for popular websites, which had been giving him regular work. His reputation had quietly spread throughout the small web advertising industry, and soon he was getting more and more offers.
流行を予想することが肝なこの仕事は天職だよ。出来レースみたいなもんだ。
This job's about predicting trends, so it's perfect for me. I can't lose. Then why do these streams?
一言では言いづら
It's
いな。
hard to say. I guess you could
強い
say
て
I'm
言え
trying
ば
to see how
自
far I
分が
can
どこ
go.
までいけるか試したいみたいな感じなんだけど。
That's right. His power wasn't meant to be wasted on jobs that anyone can do.
誰も経験したことないから誰かに聞くってわけにいかないだろ。
Is that a
だから
chair?
自分でやれるだけやってみたいっつうかってかっこよすぎかこれは。
Gakoi. Okay. Okay, I mean, like, Kakoi would be, like, more so on the show-offy side? I don't know. Because that's cool, right? No one's done this before, so I can't ask anybody about it, you know? So I want to do everything I can by myself, or I might sound like a show-off. No, it's wonderful, I think, and done. After he smacked it a few times, the cheese was a little funny looking, but the even slices were lined up neatly on the plate.
悪いな働かせて。
Sorry to make you help like that. It's nothing, go on. I'll wait until your stream is finished.
ああ冷蔵庫の中適当に見繕ってくれていいから。ああ静かにな。
Yeah, I'm trying to see the words, okay. Thanks, if you want something from the fridge, grab it. Oh, but be quiet. Utani took his cheese back to his seat and saw a flood of comments reading, "He's late!" And did he log off? Does anyone... Wait, you know what? This is them right now, just like, where? Wanted to open this up too. Here we go. The cheese! What should have only been 3 minutes had turned into more than 15. Otani put a bite of cheese in his mouth and began to chew loudly.
申し訳ない。この安売りセールしていたチーズがありえないくらい硬くて
So sorry, I bought this cheese on sale and it was just so incredibly hard. He apologized to the camera, remembering to keep up the act of being poor and starving. And as he hoped, the comments started coming in. I heard you have new hobbies. Reported this broadcast will end soon. This is weird. This is why no one likes Nico Nia. I can't read the comments. Nico Nia is always like this, right? Shake, shake. I couldn't read the other comments. Utani's face took a confused expression. The comments were strange. He thought there might be something on the camera, but he turned around and saw only his fake poor room. Soft
どうし
Jordan.
ました
Is something wrong? He spoke into the camera, but the comments still didn't make any sense. They were coming in faster. Maybe there was a problem with the camera. He reached his right hand out towards it. In an instant, his headache was back. It was the same pain as before, no worse. He closed his eyes and jerked forward, banging his head against the desk. But the pain in his head was so bad that he didn't even feel it. He tried to hold his head in his hands, but for some reason, his right hand wouldn't move. So instead, he pushed his other hand up against his temple. It felt squishy. The vein was incredibly swollen. It felt like rubber. And each time he felt his blood pulse through it, there was an unpleasant sensation in his fingers. He stamped his feet against the floor, hoping to find some small escape from the pain. But it didn't even get slightly better. It was then that he realized he was crying. He could feel the tears coming from his eyes. The pain was moving there now, too. Unable to bear it, he opened his eyes. I can't read the comments. Did he say was that a shadow? Is there actually something that you could notice here? I don't see a shadow or anything. He gasped. The whole scene appeared in front of him like some kind of awful magic trick. What's going on? He suddenly heard the sound of something wet dripping onto the floor. My bad. His eyes reflexively towards it. His right arm was gone at the elbow, and the stump was gushing blood. There was a pool of it on the floor, and the sound he heard was the new blood splattering into it. Utani didn't understand what happened to him. What was going on? He had just gone to check on a knock at the door. The pain screamed within him. Any sense of pain in what remained of his right arm was overcome by the pain in his head. He felt nothing from his arm at all, though he saw the blood dripping to the floor. What the hell was going on? He blinked and forced his aching eyes to function as he looked around the room. On top of his desk, he found the rest of his arm. It was sitting on a plate. At first, it looked like it was still in one piece, but it wasn't. It was neatly sliced into uniform pieces. Each piece was about a centimeter wide, and the slices moved neatly towards his fingers. They sat upon the plate in roughly his arm's original shape. Miraculously, he saw there was no blood on the tip of his index finger. He still didn't understand that it was really his own arm, but sheer disgust at what he saw caused him to leap out of his chair. What was this? What kind of prank was this? The contents of his stomach flooded into his mouth. He vomited. The pink fluid splashed against the desk. He saw something solid in the middle of it. It was a thumb. It was covered in the bite marks, saliva, and stomach acid, but horribly, he remembered it. What? When had he put that into his mouth? In his pain-filled mind, he suddenly heard a sound he'd never heard before. Is that his heartbeat? Yeah, he was cutting his own arm, or the other person was. Either him or the other person, or other people. Each time he heard the sound, the pain in his head got worse. He turned towards the camera, hoping for an answer to what was happening. But of course, there was none to be found. The screen was still filling with comments, but his eyes were too filled with tears for him to read them. As the whole world turned red, Utani didn't realize that his lips were turning purple. His lips had turned purple from the lack of oxygen, but were stained with red blood from his severed thumb, which he had chewed himself. As he tried to fight the pain, he began to fall unconscious, and tears fell from his eyes. I still can't read the comments. The tears seemed pink to him. Utani was weeping blood. He died, still facing the camera. That's insane. His guests watched the chain of events unfold, then silently headed for the door. Casual guests, right? Just before they left the room... Goodbye. Sayonara. They said as if nothing at all was wrong, then shut the door. Hey, yo, what is going on here? BB was good, dude. Finally got back to playing Chaos Child, which is, if you've heard of Steins another, I guess, chapter in the series, which is pretty crazy. Oh man, I bet he got lots of views for that stream, for real. Oh my god, that was still that same night, right? September 19th, 2015, Friday night. Bum 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 bum. Oh, see, we're back in that territory of games again. Yeah, because I was playing White Day 2 and it really pissed me off, BB. I was just done with it. Just completely done with it. So I was like, you know what? We could do something short. I thought that was going to go by a lot quicker, but no. We are the token victim for every beginning supermassive game. Mamone Takayanagi had finished her concert like always. She stayed behind to help put away the instruments. She even helped clean up the audience seats, even though that was the concert's hall job. That's really cool of her. Only after all that was done could she take a break. There wasn't much time left before her solo street concert, but she still had to help anyway. She's always been like that. Okay. It pissed you off that bad? Yup. I don't know if it was also the heat, because I do have some fans on right now. They're not doing the most, but is this already max? Yep, that was max. But okay, BB, so hear me out with it. It's definitely heat, but hear me out with it. So White Day, you know, just like every horror game that wants you to explore stuff, but they have enemies that make it really annoying to explore stuff. You know what? Maybe I just don't like stealthy games like that. Like, I would probably not like Alien Isolation. I probably would not like Alien Isolation. But yeah, so every time they even hear you move, the computers or the enemies become that much more intelligent and annoying, where it's all like, I just don't want to play this. I don't want to play this. It starts feeling more so like a FNAF game than anything. And I was also playing on the easy difficulty. Maybe there is a very easy, right? But it's so annoying. I think you're the type that wants to find a way to fight back. No, see, like, I'll play Outlast, and I like Outlast. I didn't like Outlast 2 because we had stamina. But yeah, it was so annoying. I just got really fed up with it. Even if it wasn't for her responsibility, she couldn't help but get involved. But what's good with you, BB? How are you doing, man? It was like in middle school, when one of her friends who wasn't as good at studying asked her for her test notes. Or in high school, when a girl she knew asked her to make Valentine chocolates for a boy she really liked. She stayed up so many nights, her own test grades were worse than her friends, and she didn't have anyone to give chocolates to on Valentine's Day. In the end, it was the other person's responsibility, not hers, but basically, I'm just a huge wuss. Mamone Takayanagi was at heart scared of not doing everything she could, even if everything wasn't her responsibility. The concert today was another big mess. Sure, it was a tiny room that could only fit in 150 people or so, standing room only, but tickets were only 3,000 yen, so that's like 30 bucks, depending, I guess, because also I know right now it's lower. I don't know how much 3,000 yen was back then, but I know roughly it'd be like 30 bucks. High for a band with an amateur vocalist like her, and they still sold out instantly. It was so bizarre how excited the crowd was. She heard sobs during the ballad, and during one of the high-tempo songs, the audience had stood up all the way to the back row. This is impossible. Sure. I'm good with that's funny though. I noticed stealth games are liked anymore. Yeah, like I'll play Metal Gear because those seem like fun, but this one here just I don't know. I really wanted to like it too. I don't know if it's just because I like horror games that I wanted to give it like an extra oomph, you know, being all like, you know what, I could probably write it, but no. I think that's how it was with The Evil Within as well, where I was like, I really want to like this game or series, but I just couldn't. She felt a chill. She hugged herself tightly. It's not that her band wasn't popular. They started out in the Nico Nia Sang It category, okay, and had kept going by doing covers of popular anime songs. It helped that her face, which had earned her the nickname Scarecrow in school, could really look good when she wore makeup. Okay? And if all of them put on ridiculous costumes and acted like idiots, some people would enjoy that. Videos of their concerts and performances pulled a decent number of views online. But Takayanagi noticed. That's just water, right? That's not like tea? The vast majority of people looking at the videos are people who'd come to her concerts. People who'd experienced that insane intensity were going back to the videos to try and feel it again. And Takayanagi knew that they probably wouldn't feel even 1% of it. It's just impossible. The ticket prices and audience sizes were one thing, but the strangest thing to her was their eyes. Their eyes pierced right through her, unblinking. They were like pets, totally dependent on their master. The meaning of the lyrics began to take over their lives, and they never even questioned it. There has to be something wrong with my voice. Huh? When she first realized that this was happening, she tried to quit the band. Even if she couldn't, she at least wanted to stop doing the live shows where people heard her directly. But the others around her wouldn't let that happen. Your voice is amazing, they would tell her. They forced her to keep singing, even as the concerts began to terrify her. Takayanagi tried to get out of it, but in the end, she kept giving in. She owed her fellow band members for getting in a plain old girl into music. I mean, for a while, part of her managed to have fun, but in the end, Takayanagi lacked the tiny bit of courage needed to break out of the cycle. She forced herself to get up and head towards a street concert, which she didn't really want to do. She received an email. An email. She read it slowly. No way. She almost dropped her smartphone. She read it again and again, trying to control her shaking hands. It was nothing special, just a simple message about one of the songs she'd made. Good song, keep it up. Oh no, we're not gonna die too, right? No way. Takayanagi tried to stop her tears, but couldn't. The band would get too many messages like this to count, especially after concerts. She knew it was rude, but to be honest, she was sick of them. This email address wasn't for her band. It was for a site where she had anonymously uploaded original songs. Okay. I don't know if I can save here, can I? Because I did play this before. I don't know how far I got. The last time we played was over a year ago. No, well, the first time we played was over a year ago. 2 years ago. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna go BRB. I'm actually enjoying this again. White Day must have just done something, but yeah, this is a little bit more on the relaxing side, a little bit more on the trippy side. And who knows, maybe we can actually beat this game this time around. I think I really dropped it because I knew it was going to take us a while longer, so I don't think it'll be like a daily thing, but we'll see. So yeah, real quick BRB. Everyone get up stretch. We'll run some matches and come back with some more Chaos Head. BRB. Chaos Child, not Chaos Head. We are back. Cool. You know, I know someone was asking, you know, how long streams can, like, sometimes come so easy. I really do think it's finding games or, like, you know, things you want to, like, get into. And for sure hanging out with, like, really cool peeps. Like, when you're just chatting and having, like, a fun time, time really goes by quickly. Oh, I forgot to charge my... Hold on. Cool. Always on BRB like he's trying to avoid me. How's it going, Carl? I try to go BRB every 2 hours. Cool. Thanks for the welcome back as well, BB. So yeah, if anyone sees me like live and they want to see like, oh, you know what, maybe he's gonna go BRB. Like either if someone wants to raid or if someone just wants to pop in and be like, he's 4 hours in right now. I think the next hour is gonna be completely ads free. Then there's that. Because I always try to run ads during BRBs just so the next hour is like set. But yeah. Getting Chinese? Ooh, what do you usually get, Carol? But this email wasn't for my band. All right. In other words, whoever sent this message hadn't come to her concerts. They'd never heard her voice live or felt its strange power. But they had still said that they liked her song.
Mochi desu ka?
Mochi desu ka? Interesting. Wiping away tears that wouldn't stop, she quickly wrote a response. That makes me really happy, thank you. Even after she sent it, she kept crying for a while. She hadn't cried this much since the earthquake. Did I not bring my water? And then she stood up. But you know what? I should too to grab my water. Konamo! Konamo would be stupid things? What it's? Just a reminder to everyone else to also hydrate. She took her costumes for the day's concert out of her bag, balled them up, and threw them in the trash? It was a white caped outfit worn by some angel character in some anime. Certain fans really loved it, but she didn't care about it at all. She took a wet towel off a nearby table and violently wiped away her makeup. I think I'm okay with being a scarecrow. She was never wearing another cape or putting on makeup to look like an anime character ever again. Never, she said aloud. She realized she was more excited than she'd ever been before. And then she started to realize what she wanted to do. I guess I could just leave Shibuya. I'm sure things are gonna get messy here. What would happen if she said she was gonna quit the band? It caused trouble for a lot of people, definitely. Her band was scheduled to play in the Restoration Festival. But even so, she never wanted to sing at another concert. Aww, I shouldn't use the street where I've done shows or my fans will see me. Wait, I'll be fine with this face. She laughed and kissed her smartphone. Yabai! Oh wow, this is so much fun. She sounds really happy. She couldn't wait to get home and start fiddling with her music. Over the web, she could really share her music with others. As long as they weren't hearing her voice live, it would be fine. If she just played a recording from a speaker, for example... I've got a small speaker in my house, don't I? That's right. She'd leave Shibuya when she heard a few more songs. She could record them and play them at a street concert. That speaker was small enough that she could fit it under her clothes to fool people. it would be rude to do the same song every time, so each time she'd re-record it at home. Okay. That's interesting. Wait, was that the same knock? There was a knock at the door. One of the staffers, maybe?
もう出ますから。
Coming. She smiled and answered them. Now that she'd thrown away her clothes, her bag was lighter than she'd ever imagined it could be. The lightness made her think about the future. She was happy. Dun dun dun.
Hi.
Takayanagi happily danced toward the door, completely ignorant of what was on the other side. Dominoes! September 19th, 2015, Friday night. Bam, bam. Shortly after she finished, she was walking through Shibuya. She had a limp and dragged a leg behind her as if it was injured. Another character? Her bangs were unnaturally long. Most of her face was covered by them. She wore a dark-colored dress that seemed to melt into the night, and above it, a bright red cardigan. Her chest, arms, and legs were almost completely covered. Despite the fact that the night was still warm, she wore gloves as if it were a sin to show any skin at all.
ごめんなさい。
She ran into a couple coming out of the hotel and staggered slightly. Oh, but she didn't even look at the people she ran into. Oh, was it the couple that apologized? She looked down and disappeared into the streets of Shibuya. Bum, bum, bum.
誰?
What was that? Man, talk about creepy.
ねえ、
Hey,
今の
did you
人
see
の
her
顔。
face?
だよ。
Why? Why would you say that?
気持ち悪
It
い。
was so weird. What was that?
何？
Those eyes were so weird. Don't be mean. Bum, bum. Wasn't that the same type of knocking though? Bump, bump. For example, let's say you asked a kid in middle school, do you know what Schrodinger's cat is? Yes? Most would say yes, or I've heard of it. We'll start by eliminating the DQNs who say they've never heard of it. Next, you ask, well, what was it? Next, we eliminate the poor fools saying it's something about a cat in a box, right? Or there's this cat, but you don't know if it's alive or dead, right? Or maybe they say there's a cat in a box and next to it there's a device that may or may not give off poison gas. You don't know if the cat's alive or dead till you open the box. Everybody knows that. We can eliminate these show-offs as well. Anyone from these groups is a wrong-sider. Okay. The right answer would be to describe the experiment and then say it was a thought experiment proposed by Schrödinger to criticize the quantum mechanical theory that state collapse only occurs after human observation. But barely anyone can do that. Maybe they only had the budget for the one knocking sound effect. True. And I'd imagine that I'm the only guy who's still in high school who knows that Schrödinger's got the idea after exchanging letters with Einstein. So are you not the show-off? I hate wrong-siders. God. From what I remember, this guy isn't as annoying as the main character from the original Chaos Head. So, yeah, I could still give him that voice, though. I'd taken a break from investigating the two incidents that had occurred recently in Shibuya, and was paging through some channel blog aggregators for a change of pace. As always, articles about bad idols and corporations with terrible work environments were getting tons of hits. It was hard to believe that the crash of 15, a huge news story that had just happened this month, was already off the front pages. Did the people reading and commenting on these sites realize that everything they read about corporations and idols was carefully controlled? Did they know that most of the big aggregator sites were corporations too? Did they realize that the comments were all manipulated to go in one direction or another? Did they? Kids our age were living in a world where all the information you could ever want was right at your fingertips. To those of us in the enlightened generation, which one was that? Ignorance is the worst sin. Wait, isn't that one this one? The ignorant were self-righteous, easily manipulated, and eager to push their paper-thin world views onto others. They were nothing but a nuisance. The worst of the lot were the so-called otaku. Otaku, I do not agree with this, okay? Okay? I couldn't stand otaku. They were wrong-siders. Again, not agreeing, otaku? Take this picture on the cover of this magazine. It was from Bloodtoon. Any otaku who just watched it for the cute characters was a loser. There is no point in watching this show if you're going to ignore its deeper things. How dare you watch something just because it has cute anime girls? If you don't understand the show for what it's really about, other than cute anime girls, you are not a true fan. How dare... Oh my god, I forgot how silly these games get, but I'm glad we're finding out again. This is why I'm alone. It's okay. I'd watch something for the characters. Even if I don't want to care about the story, I'd do that. I think I've done that before. I couldn't stand people who held to the old-fashioned idea that only otaku watched anime, but people who ignored a show's themes just watched it for the cuteness were even worse. What was that thing? But betraying your comrades is even being worse than being scum? They were ignoring the implicit social criticism hidden in...
Nani?
I stared at the magazine in amazement. Specifically, I stared at the box that I listed next to the next episode previews. The text said that Eren was missing. Oh no! Bak. I thought we were gonna go BRB a little bit like during this time, so I wanted to leave this music playing. So yeah, I just thought it was gonna be sooner. So if we had just sped up. Damn it! I let my guard down because I knew this episode was written by the guy who wrote the original manga. The original author doesn't know anything about his own work. Nothing. Get him out of here. How could you remove Eren from the story halfway through? Not keeping her around meant bringing all the internal drama that had built up so far into a halt. God damn it. So much for my change of pace. I knew I had work to do on a case, but I'd put it away because I couldn't find any link between the two crimes. Boo this? I thought for a moment, then took my magazine from its secret stash. Ooh. It was an issue of an older magazine called Cool Cats Press. People called it a dating guide for normals written by someone who never dated a girl in his life. But you'd be surprised.
女性が必ず落ちる告白の言葉?
Magic words to make any girl fall in love with you. Stupid. I knew it was stupid. But just starts chatting. I ran an internet search for their #1 phrase. Nothing came back. And that was the thing. The fact that it didn't show up on the internet meant to me that it was worth something.
誠に勝手なのですが、好きになってもいいですか?
I know this is extraordinary, selfish of me, but may I fall in love with you? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
何を
With who? What are you doing? Step bro? I turned to yell at the voice.
ん
Huh?
お、おのえ、お前、いつ
When did you get here? I hid my favorite magazine behind my back and tried to calm my racing heart. Even if we've known each other since we were kids, god damn it. My childhood friend. Don't just come in like that.
ノックしたよ。
I did knock, so it's a
何
magazine.
その雑誌
Anything
面
interesting?
白いの
なんでもない。
It's nothing. I couldn't let her find out. This was bad.
どうしたんだよ。なんで制服着てるんだ。帰ったんじゃないのか。
What if I was jorking it? Right. Like, where? Why? Why knock in like that? What's going on? Why are you wearing a school uniform? Did you go home? Didn't you go home? Sarika frowned.
今日の部活で
You're the one who
事
told me
件
to go
のこと
investigate the
調べて
crime
こいって
scenes for our
言ったの
club today.
パパじゃん。
That's right.
はいこれ
Here you
追加の
go, more
現場周り
pictures from
の
the crime
画像データ
scenes. Real 16 gigabyte flash drive. Sarika took a USB memory stick out of her purse.
お、ありがとう。ついでに僕の PC に入れちゃってくれるか。
Could you transfer it to my computer for me while you're at it? Sarika looked a little confused.
珍しいね
That's rare. You never let
自分
anyone
の
touch your
PC
computer.
別に。
Not really.
Why
You're
you?
allowed.
ふーん
She didn't seem to think too much of it as she started to copy the data off. Okay, now's my chance. The RV was cramped, but there was a lot of space for storage. I pretended to make tea as I was trying to find room on the top shelf. Okay, there's just enough room for one magazine. And then I heard a sound like a small fart from behind me. I glanced back and saw that Sarika was using the mouse with one hand and fiddling her Goro Froggy Geroro strap with the other. This is my chance. Do you guys remember this frog? Froggy. The Gero Froggy Geroro strap was a soft vinyl cell phone strap I'd won in a candy contest when I was a kid. When you push its belly, it's supposed to go Geroro Gero. It turned out to be an incredibly rare prize that could fetch 100,000 yen at auction. But since I was a kid who didn't know any better, I gave it to Sarika as a present. Sarika seemed to really like it, and ever since then she'd carried with her. That's cute. Well, is it like a bond thing? Or... Because if it lasted that long, that's crazy. Like the string or something should have given out. Well, which is fine, but... It was old and faded, and when you pressed its belly, air leaked out of its side and made a weird noise? Oh. It used to go geroro, I think, but now it just made a strange whooshing sound. Ever since she was a kid, she had a habit of fiddling with it, especially when she was nervous or focused on something. In other words, she was focused on the computer. Now is my chance to hide it. I jammed the magazine onto the shelf and moved some things so she couldn't see it.
マウンテンビューでいいか？
Mountain view.
いいよもったいないじゃんそれにすぐに帰るし
Okay, no, don't waste it. I'm leaving in a second anyway. All done. Are there any things we actually need? Are these real pictures? These don't look drawn. They look like they could be real pictures. Do the view? Bum, bum, bum.
結構撮ったな。
You took a lot of pictures. Any luck?
成果は？
新しい発見は
I
なか
didn't
った
see
よ
anything new. What about you,
What?
Taku? Find
新しい
anything new that
共通点
connects the two
見つかった？
cases.
いや、
I shook my head, frustrated.
そうか。
I see. Well, let's not get frustrated yet. I'll see you in the club room tomorrow. Real pictures with a filter over them? Probably, because they didn't look drawn out, right? She was about to leave. I got an idea.
尾上。
Uh-oh. I needed to double check my information. She was, in theory, a girl. Yeah?
さ、
I'm just
例えばなん
asking,
だけ
but...
うん。
ああ、なん
Well,
ていうか、
let's say someone asked you out.
お前、
うん
いや、だから、例えば、
Just hypothetically, okay? What would you think if they
誠に勝
said,
手なのですが、
I know this is extraordinarily selfish of me, but may I fall in love with you? But girls aren't real, true. There's a taco in this game I really need to
さっき言って
rebrand.
たやつ
And I think this game originally came out... When did this game come out? Was it 2012? I know Taku's kind of popular, right? It's not like crazy, like out there. I think it's decently. Is that what you were just saying?
それはいいから。
Never mind. What do you think?
どう
Sarika thought for a second. I think Sarika is a little more rare, or a lot more rare.
年下なの
Is this
この人
person younger than me? Okay. So, in these games, specifically the Chaos games, you get hit with two options. In the first game, it doesn't really tell you if you want to have like a positive outcome or a negative outcome. Positive, it's usually like funnier, cuter. Negative wise, I'll leave that up for surprise. But what do you guys want to check out?
丁寧語だから。
Crap, I didn't mean to...
別に相手によるんじゃない
Can I go check the log? Thought for a second this person younger than me, huh? Since they're being so polite. That's true. Kind of think of it. Why is it so polite anyway? Maybe they are? I mean, and never mind that. What do you think? Well, I think it's really polite, but nobody has ever asked me out, so I don't know. Anything else? Like, oh, how romantic. What are these things called again? Meat check. How's it going, Galaxy? Positive? Do you guys want to check out the positive outcome? What's going on here? Cool cat? It would depend on the person asking the question. Of course it would. So right, these things are called delusions.
でも
Or
告
delusions.
白してくれたのが
But if it were
タコ
you,
だったら
Taku,
ちょっとだけ考えちゃうかもしれない。
maybe I'd think about it. Sarika's whisper was soft, so I could barely hear it.
今、なんて言った
What did you just say?
なんでも
Nothing? No, I didn't hear that wrong. Was Cool Cat right after all the magazine? No, wait. It's Sarika we're talking about here. Is that possible? Usually when you've known someone since you were little, you're so close you don't realize that they're attracted to you.
お前、僕のこと。
Do you like me?
タクはどうなの
What about you, Taku?
どうって。え
What about...
だから例えば
I
だ
mean,
けど
just hypothetically, do you like me?
受け止めてくれるのかって
Do you
話
hypothetically like me? Do you hypothetically have feelings for me? She was trying to hide the fact that she was blushing, but she was staring straight at me as she waited for an answer. Was she serious? From the look of things, she was definitely serious. Talking to girls is hard, huh? Really, Sarika liked me? I suddenly started to see her not as a childhood friend, but as a member of the opposite sex. Holy fucking shit, man. Positively positive. Oh, man. Just chilling, eating my fish? Yo, let's go, Galaxy. Freaking fish is so bomb, man. Some nice fried fish. Sheesh. Another Nikki visual novel? Yeah, I love these. Dating her might not... Dating her might not be so bad. Well, I didn't know the option was up on the table for you like that, Taku. We both knew everything about each other, but what was I supposed to do at a time like this? Was there anything about this in Cool Cat Press? That's right, there was a hint in the January 24th, 1999 edition from a column called Everything You Wanted to Know About Seducing Your Childhood Friend But Were Too Afraid to Ask. Or nice column title. I would definitely read Everything You Wanted to Know About Seducing Your Childhood Friend But Were Too Afraid to Ask. Yeah, I don't know how far this would go. It was, how would you like your childhood friend to say they loved you? Hashtag 3 softly in a love letter? Is that minus 5 people or by 5 people? Hashtag 2 in an embarrassing text message, 17 people. This guy sounds like a real nice guy compared to the guy from... Compared to this guy over here in Chaos Head, bro's 10 out of 10. 100%. Screw this guy. 100%. I like the way he's going about things. I actually really like this guy. So far, or at least from what I've seen. Work up the courage and kiss me now. 128 people. 0 put it in. Work up the courage and kiss me now?
尾上いやセリカ
He's using her first name? I got close to Serika and softly put my hands on her shoulders. Our faces were right next to one another. Serika was beet red, but she didn't look away from me. Our breath probably smelled good.
僕は優しい男だから
I'm
大切にしてやるから
I'm a kind man. I'll take good care of you.
こんな急になんてダメだよ。
It's all too sudden, I mean. Serika's lips were quivering.
お前の唇が欲しい
I want your lips. Oshi? Was that always lips? Hold up. I think he's adding some more. Hold on. Yeah, because I know Kuchi is mouth, right? So I guess, yeah, Kuchiwiru for lips would make more sense. But I'm assuming it's like delicious lips somehow? Because Oshi is that, right? Sarika closed her eyes. Oh, Sarika, oh no, my beloved. Why did I not notice your beauty sooner when you were next to me all this time? I know this is extraordinarily selfish of me, but may I fall in love with you? No, I've already fallen in love with you.
たくキスして私の唇を
Yeah, see, Kuchiviru. She said it. Oh, and then I woke up? How about number 37? Would you like to see my Beyblade collection? Dude, you're locked in. You are set. 64,153 according to the unknown levels of aviation. There's no way that a bee should be able to fly. But we just accepted. All right.
500円ちょうだい。
She wanted 500 yen for a kiss? Just 500 yen? That's like, that was a sub back in the day. No, wait, calm down, get a hold of yourself. This is just a simulation. This isn't what would happen in real life. It couldn't. Serika wasn't that type of girl. I took a deep breath to calm my heart.
500円って何の話？
12345. Oh, right, but it's 500. Right. What are you talking about?
これこれ、忘れてた。
I forgot. She showed me the paper bag she was holding.
さっきそこでゲンさん
I
に会っ
just
た
ran
の。
into Gen. He gave me this, said it was your usual. I paid him 500 for
500
it.
円でいいって立て替えた。
いつもの？
My usual. Itsumo. That's a good offer. You're like, deal. What a steal. She's gonna regret that. Confused, I took the bag from her. Gen's usual changed every time I talked to him, so I couldn't count on it. What was it today? That drunk old bastard!
何？
What's your usual?
なんでもない。
Nothing.
ほら、500円。
Go. Okay. Yeah. 5. Okay. Go Hakyu. Yeah. Right? No? Yes, it is. Okay. I forced the Go Hyaku into her hands. Is it Hyaku? Ignoring her persistent questions, I led her to the door.
明日、学校で。
I'll see you at school tomorrow.
データはありがとう。助かった。
Is it Itami in that bag? Is it porn? Yeah, I wonder what his usual is, right? Thanks to the pictures, they're a big help.
わかったよ。
Reluctantly, she left my room. Damn it. Sure, this is what I always bought from Gen, but the information in the last one was no good. What the heck was a cool cat anyway? I'm pretty sure Zoe's like enjoying his vacation right now and he's like, being a cool cat? A cold cat? Is it cold because it's dead? Well, 100 ways to secretly show your sexy side.
じゃない。
I needed to hide this too, but I had so many of them now. I was running out of room on the top shelf. When I tried to force it in, a mountain of old papers came falling out. Damn it, no room, huh? I forgot I could just use the analog stick too. What is it? What's this? What's this? That's when you mess with homegirl. Now you're about to jork it. It was an old scrapbook about the murders that had occurred 6 years ago in Shibuya. I bought it from Gen too, come to think of it. I'd already scanned it but forgotten to throw out the original. How could I, of all people, be so lax with information? I just have to bundle it with the rest of my collection. My eyes lingered for a second on the page. Come to think of it, I quickly ran over to my PC. I opened the files on the case I'd been looking for. Seriously? My words were a whisper. I took back the scrapbook and compared it to the data on PC. There was no doubt. I kept looking at it and it kept saying the same thing. But this, if my hypothesis was right, I'm sure even the police haven't noticed. Also, what are these apps? Rhine? iTunes? Hachi Base? Okay, lately stickers with the face of a sumo wrestler have been appearing on around Shibuya. Lately stickers with the face of a sumo. Okay, you started seeing them on signs and guardrails all over Shibuya 5 or 6 years ago. There's a lot of other stickers put up by graffiti artists, but Shibuya in particular has a huge number of these sumo stickers. Some have speculated that they are a message from a terrorist group or perhaps a cult. This would probably be easier to read, right? But as of now, it's nothing more than a hypothesis. When asked about the stickers, a 41-year-old man who worked at Jinan Shibuya Hair Salon said they're creepy. Sometimes residents will take them down only for them to reappear later. Let's see if we just scroll down. Can I press another button to read this? Or can I not?
この時はまだ
At this point, only a few people were
歴史
talking
資料
about
が
the
ごく
sumo
一部で話
wrestler
題になって
stickers.
一体誰が予
Who
想
could
で
have
きる
known that these eerie stickers would mark the beginning of a world-changing event?
後に世界
Warlicks.
んで
Legally
これが
distinct,
今
yeah.
月の7日に起きた事件
And
の
so
週
this is a
刊誌の
magazine
特集
article
の画像
about the incident that occurred on the 7th.
7日
Okay, yeah, so this is MC here.
生放送中の公開自殺か
MC's already leagues ahead of the other dude. The 7th, the suicide that took place at a Nikoniya stream, right? I read that article.
自殺と決まったわ
We
けじゃ
don't
ないけ
know
ど
for
ね
sure that it was a suicide
そ
though.
れに
People on the
ネッ
net
トで
are
は
calling
こっち
it
みんな
don't look
って
at
言い方が
don't
主流
look
にな
at
っ
me
てきてる
case. And here's a video of the
これ
broadcast.
がその生放送の映像
それも見た
I saw that too. Wait, we saw it together.
で
And
これ
here's the
がその
building
現
it
場の
took
建
place
物
in. Oh no, it took some
お
more
前が昨
photos
日
from me
さら
yesterday.
に
それも知ってるって
I know that too.
で
Okay,
これがその
interesting.
部屋の中
And this is the inside of his room.
嘘
No way, you took this when? Wait, how?
てかどうやって
Until then, Ito had been disinterestedly, okay, pointing his camera at the colorful decorations in the hallway. But this got his attention. Of course it did. No one else had seen the pictures yet.
先週末な
Warlick, thanks for
現
all
場
the
向かいの
gifts,
カラオケボックス
actually.
の5階の部屋から見えるんだ
Appreciate you, dude. Last weekend, you can see the room from the 5th floor of the karaoke place on the other side of the street.
マジで
Seriously?
と
Who took that picture?
ここ
Here,
Go, go,
here.
go.
This
Go,
is
go,
the
go, go.
5th floor. Go. I'm probably gonna start using that more when we play Outlast. This is the 5th floor. You could always count on him to be interested when it came to new information. Go.
で何
So
お前一人
what?
で入ったのか？
You went in by yourself?
いやいやカラオケボックスに人から
I mean, so you went to the karaoke place by yourself for karaoke
仕
alone.
方ないだろ
I didn't have a choice,
別に
did I?
恥ずかしいことじゃない。
Classic didn't have a
それに
choice,
歌
so
っ
I
たわ
had
けじ
to
ゃないから正
karaoke.
確には人からとは言わない
And it's not embarrassing, and I didn't sing. So it wasn't really karaoke. To be honest, I was a little embarrassed. The guy at the counter, who was probably just a part-timer, had stared at me suspiciously. Maybe I'd attracted his attention by coming in during the middle of the day in my uniform. And since I'd never been there before, he made me fill out membership paperwork. I didn't know how to do it, so it took a long time. And actually, I'd never been to a karaoke place before in my life.
よし
All
こ
right,
こは OK
I got these.
次行こうぜ。
Let's go to the next one.
めんどくさいな
This is such a pain. Do we still just call him student? We went over to the gym from the second floor hallway. It was filled with students laughing over who knows what. The whole school was getting ready for the culture festival next week. This year's festival was supposed to be a big one. Hekiko Academy was the first private school built as part of the restoration efforts, and so it was attracting a lot of attention. One reason why everyone was so excited for the school fair was the school's lax rules with lots of clubs and activities. But the biggest reason was the Shibuya Peace and Restoration Festival 2 months from now. 2 months from now, November 9th, would mark 6 years since the Shibuya earthquake. The 5-year anniversary fair last year hadn't affected the whole town. And since the school was in Shibuya too, it would include us. We were just a simple high school. but now our culture festival was being treated as a prelude to the big one, and supposedly there would be TV cameras filming the day of the event. Well, that's cool. I don't think we ever did that. But hold on, let me hydrate some more again. Also, everyone else hydrate, even if you're not reading. Wow, aren't those costumes copyrighted? Can they get away with that? And wait, why are they wearing them now? Wait, was it always with a U? Turned his camera towards a group of people pretending to be pro wrestlers. Ito and I were in the newspaper club, and it was our job to record the festivities. The principal had ordered that all the clubs were to participate in the culture festival, and recording the festivities was our way of getting by without having to do much work. Okay. Killjoy, how's it going? Konbanwa, how's it going, yo? Recording video and taking photos was my hobby, and more than anything, it seemed like the way that would demand I burn the fewest calories. That's also fair. I couldn't see myself participating in any of the usual festival nonsense, like baseball teams' fried baseball ice cream stand, which is probably just regular fried ice cream in a ball, or the Pro Wrestling Researchers Club, Mascot Pro Wrestling, or even the seance that the Mystery Club and Fortune Telling Club are putting on together. They probably just don't have anything better to do. Alright. 99% sure it was Ito a few text boxes ago. Same, that's all I was like, And doing good? Let's go, Killjoy. Don't pull my whiskers, you'll rip them off?
はあ、これ触覚じゃないの?
Uh-huh. Aren't these antennae?
どう思うよ?
What do you think? If they were antennae, wouldn't you look cuter if you ripped them off? Also, hold on, I gotta do this.
え？何？私、そのくだらない質問に答えなきゃダメ？
Boris? Okay, that's odd. Maybe it's because it's a visual novel. It's constantly asking me for authentication? Is that what it is? Do I really have to answer such a stupid question? Goddamn normals. Go die in a fire. Hey, don't make fun of normals. I'm a normal. You're slowly learning Japanese? Yo, nice, Killjoy. How are you going about it? Ganbatte. Hey, Yubaka, the camera! He dropped it. That thing's expensive. Hey, what do you mean? You're hurting me. Chotto, the camera. Did you betray me? Did you lose a level? When did you get a girlfriend?
できてないよ。彼女なんて。それよりカメラ。
I don't have a girlfriend, but forget that. Pick up the camera.
何?
Oh man. Anime and another Twitch streamer that's been playing Final Fantasy VII. Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, I know that's a great way to go about learning Japanese as well. Like sometimes just watching strictly Japanese content creators. And anime helps out too. I know some of the lines are a bit off though, but that's cool. Yeah. Ganbare. Yeah, best of luck, yo. I wish I was a little bit more Nihongo Jozu. But it's hard. It's hard. It slipped out of Itu's grasp, and I slipped out of Itu's grasp and picked up the camera. Looks like it's safe. Good. I relaxed and handed the camera back to Itu.
しっかりしろよ。僕らはあいつらと違って状況だろ。一石舞踏か。
Get a hold of yourself. We're not like them. We're right-siders, right? We want to give you a lecture about it?
いいか。リア充ってのは2005年あたりから使われ出した言葉で、 リアル、つまり現実が充実している連中の総称だ。
Was that 2005? Like how you said it? Listen, the term normal first came into use on the Japanese internet around 2005. It referred to someone whose daily life was fulfilling and satisfying.
最初は対義語としてネト中が挙げられることが多かった。
Oh no.
その境目はもうほとんどない。リアルの中にネットが組み込まれてるのが当たり前になったからな。
Originally, the term netizen existed as its own anonym, but that distinction barely exists anymore. That's because the net is now an integral part of everyday life.
当初は友達がいるだけでリア充と呼ばれていたけど、次第に恋人がいることがリア充の条件になっていった。だがこれも変わりつつある。
The thing with anime is that it isn't the most reliable method due to how it over-exaggerated a lot of the lines and lines are and useless. Yeah, 100%. And it's so hard, right? Sometimes when you're just like, I just want to learn any type of Japanese, and it's all like, well, I heard a person say this, and it's like, oh, because they're from this part of Japan. Or no, they just meant it in the most polite way possible. And it's all like, how do I know how to get anything started? Oh, man. Oh, man. When it first came into use, simply having friends was enough to qualify one as a normal, but gradually this requirement shifted into having a lover. But this too is changing.
昨今のリア充は本当の意味で
Or
現
the
実が
least
充
polite
実してい
way
るかどうか。
possible. Yeah, like when we're playing
やりたいことが
Yakuza
できているかどうかで判断
or
される
watching
んだ。
JoJo.
そういう意味で僕はリア充だ。
The modern definition of normal is now someone whose life is truly satisfying. That is someone who's doing what they really want to do. In that sense, I'm a normal.
だから暇に任せてふざけているあいつらはリア充なんかじゃないんだよ。言葉は正しく使え。
Therefore, the people over there who are screwing around and wasting time aren't normals at all. You need to use words correctly. Seriously, he needs to be careful. Just being a wrong side by itself is a sin these days. After I finished my lecture, I saw that Ito was staring at me wordlessly. What, did he not understand it? I walked him through the entire etymology.
宮代、
なんだよ。
お前はリア充じゃないよ。
You're not a normal? Let's use words correctly, okay? Huh?
なぜだ。
リア充はそんなこと言わない。
Okay, normals don't talk like that?
だからなんでだ。それに
Do not address your mother that way,
女子の知り合い
the
もい
way
るんだぞ。
Jotaro does?
もちろん男
100%.
も。
Jotaro did not have to be that way towards her. Jotaro was wildin'. Like, I think he mostly... I don't even know if he spoke to, like, most of his enemies that way. Wait, why? And, you know, I got acquaintances who are women, of course, men too.
だからリア充はそんなこと言わないんだよ。
I just told you, normals don't talk like that.
理由はなんだ。理由はさらに付け加えるならな。
But what's the reason? And may also add... I quickly swallowed my words.
ファッションの勉強だってしているんだ。
I'm studying fashion too. Okay, what's wrong with any of this? I'd read that new issue of Cool Cat before I put it away. Okay. There was an article that's called Utsunomiya's Fashion Leader. I thought it looked pretty good. If I could wear that stuff, I'm sure... Oh, are you trying to get dripped out, bro?
なんだよ。
なんでもない。とにかく僕はな。
Okay, I'm telling you,
わ
I'm...
かったって。
Sure, whatever, man. Let's go. As he walked away, I turned my eyes towards a group of mascot pro wrestlers. Are we just gonna take pictures?
じゃあもう全員で同じ着ぐるみにしようぜ。
All right, then we're all wear the same outfit.
ああ、戦隊もの風だ。色分けしようよ。私イエロー。
Okay, did you say yellow in English? Because yellow isn't yellow in Japanese, right? You can split the colors. I'll be yellow. Unless it is. The audience would love it, but do we have the budget?
あんたの小遣いがあるじゃん。
We've got your allowance, right? 100%. Shove it.
それか、体に直接塗るか。受け取れればいいんでしょ。
Or we could paint the colors onto our bodies. It just has to get laughs, right? Sure.
こっちは忙しい。
And then we're going into this image. I'm busy.
おかえりなさいませご主人様ケロン。
Oh,
可愛くなくね。もうちょっとどうにかなんね。
it's not very cute, is it? Can
可
we
愛
fix
くない
that?
とか言うな。てか別にウェイトレスって女子限定じゃなくてもいいじゃん。男子もやんなよ。
Don't say it's not cute. And wait, it's not fair that only the girls are waitresses. The boys should be waitresses too.
ゲロカエルンってあんな語尾で喋るキャラク
Did
ターだ
Ghetto
った。
Froggy really talk like that? Oh, I'm assuming someone's in an outfit. You two had just finished recording the going-ons in the classroom. What? We're gonna get one of these with you? What do you guys say? Positive or negative?
ど
Or
うでもいいよ。
standard? It doesn't matter. We could go positive. I wouldn't mind doing like an all positive route, but yeah, because I don't know if we'll get the true ending or not, unless we have to do like another run through, which I'm not gonna do. Hold on. All right, cool. This is class 3-1, Ito and Mice class. Most of the class was busy with Ghetto Froggy Cafe we were doing for the festival. Some people were ignoring the fuss and studying. Some of the otaku were reading light novels. Did they really think that if they left the paper cover over the bookstore on it, we couldn't tell it was a light novel? The think positive route, yeah. They were just trying their best to stay out of the way. Most people were happily making Ghetto Froggy decorations or putting on Ghetto Froggy costumes and messing around. All the clubs had to participate in the festival, but so did all the classes. No one had told me, but evidently, several months ago, we decided to do a Ghetto Froggy themed cafe.
はっか。ゲロカエルンの声は女じゃん。
You dummy, Ghetto Froggy has a girl's voice?
いやそうだけどさ、そこは文化祭のノリ的なあれでいいじゃん別に。
Well, sure, but we're just a cult. It's just a culture festival. We're allowed to change it.
違うってな。
That's wrong.
Huh?
Ito tilted his head in confusion. Ooh. By the way, I know Steins Gate has some kind of
No, no,
temporal
yes,
fuckery,
no.
but does it have time loops? Do you mean does Chaos or Steins Gate as well? Because yeah, Steins Gate has that. As far as I know about Chaos, I think the first one did. It's crazy, right? Though how it always comes down to like time loops. Steins Gate specifically. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how they work it in the visual novel. I keep impulse buying cheap visual novels that turn out to have time loops. Yeah, it's 100% one of those. But Star, I highly, highly, highly recommend watching the anime. It's one of those like more so slower starts, but once it like all hits, it hits. It's like such a good watch. I first checked it out like in 2015. I think it'd been out for a little bit by then. But I had no idea what I was in for, and it's so good. So good. Which Steins Gate game were you gonna play? Because I don't even know which one's the first one or the second one. All I know is that I have some here. I don't know why this one's so separate. Oh, maybe because 8 Adventure? Steins Gate Elite. They just have such cute waifus too.
Eh?
このゲロカエルンの着ぐ
You
るみさ
think you could try
ちょっと
on
着
this
てみてくんないか
Geru
ケロ
Froggy costume, Keron?
悪いな。
Steins Gate
俺たち今
specifically?
忙しいん
Okay.
だ。
Yeah, I think I have that one on PlayStation? Maybe? But yeah, it's such a fun time. Think Chaos Head's the first one? Yeah, so Chaos Head's the first one. I know Robotics something is also there. It's called like the science adventure thing, right? Something along those lines. I would like to get around to the other ones too. But yeah. Also, to anyone who wants to refresh to get caught up to the stream, pre-rolls are about to run out in like a minute. So yeah, if you'd want to refresh. But if not, then that's cool too. Sorry, we're busy.
いや、いいよ。着るよ。
Sure, I'll put it on. Okay.
あんがと宮代あんたならサイズぴったりかなって作ってる
So
時
you
から思って
made
たん
this with
だ
us in mind? Science adventure? Yeah. Which I really, really would want to get into the other ones, but you know, visual novels definitely take a while. I've just been having to get around to this one because, you know, we started the first one. But I'm pretty sure main MC here isn't going to be as bad as the other guy. The other guy. Thanks, Miyashiro. When I made it, I kept thinking that you were the perfect size. I managed to get the costume on without much trouble. I slipped the top part of my head. It was pretty hot inside. And since I could barely see anything, it felt really claustrophobic.
どう
Oh?
うんぴったりちょっと喋ってみ
Okay, try saying something.
ゲロ変えるんだ、ゲロ。
Okay.
かわいいキューってしてあげる
I'm gonna give you a hug. And then I felt something soft pressed against my
ゲロ
arm.
カエルも私のことギューってして
You hug me too. Real? I slipped my arm around her like she asked me to.
やんお尻触んないのゲロカエルのエッチ
Okay. Don't touch my butt. You're such a pervert. Ghetto froggy. Hadn't I read something about once you could hug all the girls you wanted if you put a costume? I've seen this somewhere else too. Not that I read this somewhere else. I just know that it's a belief in some other game we were playing. Hadn't I read something once about how you could hug all the girls you wanted if you put on a costume? At the time, I thought it was a bunch of crap. Did it really work? I was having the time of my life when...
おーゲロカエルできたの
Pirate Yakuza? Yeah. That one rando? 8-bit adventure Steins Gate D was released on Nintendo Switch in 2018. It's a non-canonical retelling of Steins Gate's story in the style of 1980s adventure games for the Famicom 56. It was actually a real Famicom game 61, and it runs on the Switch with a built-in emulator. It was a real game before? Or it is an actual Famicom game? I didn't know they were around that long. He's so cute. I want to hug him too. Presumably, it wasn't a real game in the 1980s. Okay, okay. So they probably made it again for that? That's crazy. No fair, me too?
ゲロカエルは私だけのものなんだからだったら私たち全員
Then why don't we all hug him at once?
それいいかも
Well, okay. I guess it's okay,
いい
right?
よねゲロじゃあ行くよせーの
Senna?
ゲロカエル大好き
Ba-da-ba. So, This is all chapter 1, right? You know what? Just gonna get this quick load going. Just because, okay, this gets crazy. Because you saw how here, like, all the girls were all over Taku. Just so you can get a quick tell on the whole negative. I'm pretty sure we're gonna say the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, they're just gonna talk about the same thing. Tonkatsu, have you finished Pirate Yakuza? That's right. We don't talk that way, Gero. Don't mess with us. Oh, are they not talking like Pokemon? Suddenly all the Gero froggies in the classroom stood up on their own? There were easily more than 30 of them. One Taku versus 30 frogs. It took me a second to process what I was seeing, but who could blame me? Who wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of Gero froggy dolls started walking around of their own free will? The next thing we knew, we were surrounded. Yes, sir, on New Game Plus? Yo, let's go, Tonkatsu. I'm sure you enjoyed the game a lot, right? If you were on New Game Plus. We were like frogs in the clutches of a hungry snake, or maybe humans in the clutches of angry frogs? What's going on? The stuffed animals are talking. That's creepy, hilarious. We won't let anyone make fun of us? Let's teach them a lesson? Let the bloody nightmare begin. Their eyes weren't smiling. This felt really bad. You stupid little frogs thinks he can pick a fight with us? One of my classmates carelessly approached the green Gero froggy. No, don't! It was too late. The green Gero froggy launched itself like a missile at his mouth and forced its way down his throat. Then it ripped its way out of his stomach from the inside. My stomach. Something long, pink, and glistening slid out from the gaping hole in his stomach. That's when the screaming began. No one escaped the classroom alive. The Gero froggy showed no mercy. They indiscriminately slaughtered both boys and girls. And I was the least lucky of them all. I was the last survivor. If only they'd killed me sooner, I wouldn't have to piss myself in despair, trapped in a classroom where the walls were covered in blood and guts and brains. I wouldn't have had to see my classmates die. You enjoy Gaiden too? I still gotta get around to Gaiden, but Gaiden looks like a lot of fun. Like Spider-Man Kiryu. We're going to experiment on you. You're going to be a human puppet. We're going to enter you, and then we'll control you. Please, Yamate. Don't worry, the pain will end soon. This escalated quickly, for sure. The green frog leaped towards my mouth. A huge wet lump forced its way down my windpipe inside of me. I should have chewed off my own tongue and died that way, with the frog in my throat. But it was too late for regrets now. That's like something out of a cheesy horror movie. Which one was the one I did? But yeah, so that's like the contrast between the two. Sometimes you can get something like that. Sometimes it'll be something not as bad. And we could also just take the normal route where we don't have these delusions, which I think all work together in order to get you certain endings. Even though, you know, we see it as a simulation, and everyone sees that we're just kind of tripping out or just standing there. But yeah. I thought about telling Ito about this, but knowing what a skirt chaser he was, he might actually take it seriously and really try to put the costume on. It was probably better not to tell him. I wouldn't want to see him sued for sexual harassment. That's fair. And decided to get back on topic. Yeah. I took out my Pokecom and showed it to Ito. So there's images from the 19th of this month.
音漏れたんか。どれ？
Leaky noise?
これはまだ見てないな。どこで拾った？
Okay, let me see. I haven't seen this one before. Where'd you get it?
事件のまとめウィキに
This game is currently half off on Steam. Really? I swear that's not why I jumped onto it.
ああ、こっちの方がアングルいい
It's
な。
just pure
さっきの
coincidence.
カラオケのやつと合わせてニヤドにアップさせてくれよ。
But they do have a bundle which comes with Chaos Child and Chaos Head. But again, just full on fair warning. If you do get around to Chaos Head, there's just no saving the main character. I don't mean like story-wise, like, you know, play it. I don't want to spoil anything or whatever. But this is like my least favorite MC ever. Someone did say though, and they brought up a good point, you know, like, hey, well, if you're able to remember the MC, even if it was for bad reasons, you still remember him. The writers probably did something good, but I don't know. I don't want to be remembered ever as MC over there. Spike Chinsoft's doing a Golden Week sale. Oh, is that still going on? Or was it the Yakuza one that I was thinking about? Because I know Yakuza was having something like that. And Spike Chinsoft's doing a Golden Week sale? Let's go. Yeah, I think next time I see Danganronpa on sale, like on console, I'll probably be picking it up. There's also Steins Gate 0, Chaos Child Bundle. Ooh. I wonder why they skipped Chaos Head. Well, it's Golden Week, so everyone's doing sales for sure. Keen Week. I don't know. Would I? I don't know. I know Clouds would be happy to hear that. We'll see. We'll see. This one's got a nicer angle, right? Hey, let me up this to Nico Nia along with stuff you took from the karaoke box.
もう新聞部のオンラインストレージに上げてある。見やすいように加工して使ってくれ。
Okay. I've already upped it to the newspaper club's online storage, so make some adjustments so it's easier to see, then do what you want with it. Okay.
なんか最近再生数がいまいち伸びないんだよな。この前俺一人で作った動画のタグにもカメラ仕事しろとかアングル大体合ってないとか書かれるし。
Views have been kind of bad lately. The last video I upped got tagged with cameraman, do your damn job, and this angle sucks. Ito looked really upset. Well, I knew how he felt. The Hekiko Academy newspaper had been the first in the nation to upload a video version of the school paper to Nikonia. Our papers dealt with anything involving Shibuya. We'd done a special on the Shibuya restoration once that a local paper had written about. We won a special prize at a city journalism contest, and the video got over 80,000 views despite being boring as hell. That's a plus. After that, though, I could understand being upset at the fact that the new videos dealing with the ongoings in Shibuya weren't breaking 2 digits.
ああ、カメラ仕事しろのタグをつけたのは僕だ。あれアングルひどいぞ。
I was the one who put that camera do your damn job tag. The angle was crap, man. Oh, shot.
ゲットしてきた。おお、オリジナルじゃん。
Original, Chan?
疲れた。
I'm so tired. A boyfriend and girlfriend walked in, evidently back from shopping. Their arms were full of Ghetto Froggy stuffed animals.
だから違うって。
I told you that's wrong.
いえ、だから何がだよ。
Ito hadn't noticed then. I looked at my classmates who are already beginning to play with their new toys and said,
前も話したことあったろ。
I told you this before, right? I can tell your average teenager's
日頃
information
アクセ
level
ス
by
してるサ
knowing
イト
what
で情
sites they
報
go
レベル
to.
が知れるって。
Normals? This is a personal theory of mine. Smartphones and Pokecoms had become a religion to the modern teenager, and the information they gained from these portable terminals had a huge influence on their lives. Some people only looked at SNESs like Twitter, Rhine, and Facebook. Others at Atchan and Nikonia. Why aren't we getting any more of these? Okay, short for hysteric, originally a term used in psychology, but here used to refer to a short-tempered person who can't control their emotions. Maybe we'll get more the further we get in. Some looked at all those as well as the links they found there. And then some looked at all those things as well as their favorite celebrity blogs, the big @chan aggregators, and then whatever humor site was popular at the moment. iFunny? This is 2015, right? Maybe? Nico got featured in an Overwatch clip compilation today. Yo, let's go, Brian. Congrats. Happy to hear the good news. All of these people were wrong-siders. And the scary thing was that these days, 9 out of 10 wrong-siders are teenagers. Ghetto Froggy launched 6 years ago with a cell phone strap that had gotten popular for reasons no one ever understood. And then lately, a combination of Ghetto Froggy memes on Twitter, as well as an amateur anime posted to Nikonia. If I remember right, it was a talking, dancing frog singing anime themes. Had created a fad, though I hated to use the word for something so stupid. Okay. Hope the stream goes well today, gamer. Yo, thanks, Brian. Yeah, we've been going for a little while. I'm probably gonna end the stream like at the 8-hour mark. Unless I get like a second wind or something. Oh, man. Because I was playing White Day 2 earlier, and it drained me, and then this picked me up a bit. But yeah, that was something. It amazes me that people honestly believe that the rabbit sounds made by the female actress in the videos were the original. Or that the original was a stuffed animal that had come out recently and not the phone strap. My guess was that they only got their information from Twitter. And a man can't be a waitress, he's a waiter. This was one of the reasons I joined the newspaper club. I didn't want to end up like them. Anyway,
Miyashiro-kun?
a girl, evidently the one in charge of the waitresses, was talking to me. Who was she again? Fujimoto? I think there was a Fuji.
何田中さん。
Oh, but you remember it's Tanaka, huh? I wouldn't forget a Tanaka. Tanaka, I was totally wrong.
教室で流す
映像のビデオ撮影のことなんだけどさ。What was she talking about? Oh, right. They were going to make their own versions of the Nikonia videos where they wore costumes and danced.
そのアップとかできるのかな？こうずっと同じで撮るんじゃなくて。
You know what it is? It probably could be that I'm a little hungry too, because all I had today, what time is it? It's already 5? Guys, kudos on chilling for so long. But yeah, all I had today was like a smoothie and 2 muffins. So that's probably all it is. Do you think we do some close-ups or something instead of just shooting from the same spot the whole time? What was she telling me? What? Was she telling me what to do? I didn't volunteer to videotape it. You guys forced me. Well, it was better than being told to dance or make props myself.
あ、その
Was that the line for you see?
フィックスじゃなくていろいろ動かせっていうことですか？
What happened to our voice? You don't want to fix, you want us to move around?
フィックス？よくわかんないけど。
I don't know what you mean.
あ、できますよ。アップでもなんでも。
Who is bro? We can do it. We can do close-ups or whatever. Taku.
本当？よかった。じゃあ本番までにどこをどう撮ってほしいかまとめて渡すから。
See, she's talking normal Taku. Really great. I'll write up how we want you to do it and give it to you before the shoot. And then she fled. That surprised me. Don't scare me like that. I was so nervous, I was sweating a little. Ito was looking at me, sighing. What?
お前
No way you are a normal man. See? Who is bro, dude? 100%. Like, what was that? He's talking like... Who is he? Before he was talking like all secure and stuff, and then he's all like, oh, a girl talked to me. Yeah, I can move this. Don't you worry. We could do it. Bro.
相変わらず慣れない相手だと
You
挙動
freak
る
out
し
whenever you're talking to
丁寧
someone
語
new.
だし
しょうがないだろ。
Also, it's a
勢いだったんだ
classmate.
から。
I can't help it. She came out of nowhere. And what's more, I made a policy not to talk to anyone unless it was necessary. Okay, that's fair. This was the first time in quite a while I'd spoken to any of my classmates but Itu.
どうだった？
How'd it go?
なんか自
He
慢
was
されて
bragging
なかっ
about
た？
something, right? Fix or
フィ
something?
ックス。
だそれ
What, more
That's
techno babble? Sure. They'd already started to spread meaningless information. Why even talk to her then? Stop it. Hearing whispers about me in the classroom brought back bad memories. I was starting to have a hard time breathing. Oh, okay, so there's a reason for this. You're not just like scared to talk to girls.
おい大丈夫か？
Yeah, daijoubu. I must have looked like I was in pain because Ito was looking at me with concern on his face. I quickly nodded to show that I was feeling fine.
陰口は聞こえない
If you
よう
want
に
to
言え
talk
っての
behind
な
someone's back, do it where they can't hear you. And it's not bragging. And it's not technobabble.
別に
It doesn't bother
気にしてない
me.
よ。
Fujita is...
誰だよ
Who's Fujita?
あ、
Oh,
田中さんは
Tsunaka
情
is
弱なだけなんだ
just a wrong sider. That's right. It wasn't worth worrying about. She was just ignorant. Yeah. Ito looked over at our other classmates who were having fun.
ったく
Jeez,
Opportunist.
freaking opportunists. Yeah. Opportunists? What did that mean again? I knew I heard it before. I ran a search on my Pokecom, making sure not to let Ito see. Opportunist, one who takes advantage of any opportunity to achieve an end.
そうだな。
That's right. I think that's exactly the right
みんな
word.
と同じ方向にひよってる
They'll
だけ
all
だよ。
take any opportunity to bring you down. I hate people like that, man. You've got that, right? Ito nodded, annoyed. Good. Looks like he didn't find out.
いつの時代もスクールカーストの底辺にいる俺らオタクは上部にいる方たちに話のネタを提供する運命なのか。
What does this all mean? Do the otaku at the bottom of the school-cased system always have to give the people above us something to talk about? Hold it. The school-cased system wasn't something I cared about,
Oi.
but
僕はオタクじゃないぞ。
I'm not an otaku.
またかよ。
Not this again.
またってなんだ。理屈
What do
に
you
合
mean
わないことが
again? I
気持
just
ち
don't
悪
like
い
it
だ
when
けだ。
people are wrong.
一石
Do you want?
いいぶたなくていい
I don't want a lecture.
オタクの定義は流
The
動していて
definition of the word otaku is changing and the negative connotations it originally had are disappearing, but
2015年現在でも
even now,
ア
in
ニメやらラノベ
2015,
や
it
ら
still
ゲームやら
mostly
アイドルや
serves
ら
to
にハマって
denote
いる人
those
のことを指
obsessed
す
with
場合が
anime,
大
light
半だ。
novels, visual games, and idols. I thought I saw a boy reading a light novel turn towards me, but I didn't care. I don't watch stupid anime or read stupid light novels. It's a waste of time.
以前お前
Weren't you
なん
going
か
on
のアニ
about
メ
how
を
great
絶賛
some
してなか
anime
ったか
was? Was it Bloodtoon? I don't think I've heard of something similar to that. I said I don't watch anime, that's stupid. It's no different than people who ignore quality movies like the two Veronis caser. It's my wonderful life and just watch the same stuff over and over. And then say anyone who hasn't seen this show is a casual.
わかったわかったって
But I'm otaku, you're a cool otaku. Oh, I get it. Or people who lie about having read books like The Cities in Sequence or Winter's Garden and just read light novels all day. The word otaku refers to people like that, who only bother to absorb information about subjects they enjoy and no one else.
カメラオタクってなんか怪しいイメージあるよな
Camera otaku always seems like such a bunch of weirdos to me.
別に人様に迷
As
惑
long
か
as
け
they're
な
not
ければい
bothering
いんじゃ
anyone,
ん
who cares? I'm a
好きなん
Johnny
でしょ
otaku myself. Stop it, please. More than anything, I don't want to be the same as you people. And then the door to the classroom flew open. Was it a teacher? Sure. We didn't really do anything there. A female student was looking in. Oh, are you gonna start tripping out again, bro? Oh my god, I can't believe another girl's in the room. She must have been in a hurry because she was a little out of breath. She brushed her hair out of her eyes and was about to come inside.
どうしたの
What's up?
おお、女帝ちょうどよかった
Empress, huh? Perfect timing. The whole class started to talk to her.
ちょっと
Hold on. She was about to say something when her foot caught on one of the cables running across the room. And she suddenly tripped. Oh crap. I don't think I remember this one.
危ない
Watch out! I moved quickly. She staggered forward, but I grabbed her to keep her from
気
falling.
をつけろよ
This isn't the same guy. This is not the same guy. Be careful. Her hair flew up and tickled my nose. It smelled good. And her body was very soft. Extremely soft, in fact. It felt kind of squeezable. What was I touching? Was any part of a person's body this soft? No, at least nothing on a man's body was. Maybe you just haven't found the right man. Which meant what was this softness?
宮代お前とんでもない勇者だなこんな大勢の前で堂々と女帝のおっぱいをもみもみするなんて
Did you say momi momi? Miyashiro, you're the bravest man I've ever met, grabbing the Empress's boobs in front of all these people. Boobs?
いやこれは事故だ
It was an accident. I mean, no. I 100% agree. I don't think I've ever felt a man's boob be anywhere near as soft. If that ever actually happened, she would kill me for sure. So did she just fall? Just thinking about it made my blood run cold. She almost tripped, but managed to keep her balance. And I have a lot of guy friends. She smiled a bit and took a deep breath. All the students around her, boys and girls alike, began to move. They surrounded her as if they were welcoming a long-lost family member.
ちょっと誰
Hey,
こんなところ
who
に
put
ケー
that
ブル
cable
置きっ
in?
ぱなし
It's
にしたの
dangerous.
ごめんね
女帝大丈夫か
Empress, are you okay writing?
気にしないで
Don't worry about me. Bum, bum, bum. She answered them with a smile. Okay. I felt like our eyes met. I looked away without thinking. Wait, Kurusu? Interesting name. Hold on. Kurusu. Okay, never mind. The first student council president of Hekiko Academy. Hekiko?
さ、うちの喫茶
Hey,
で
so
キッ
for our
チンの
cafe, we
後
got the kitchen,
それ以外の
and then the
こっち
other
の
part, what do you call it, where the
なんていう
customers
の
sit.
お客さんスペー
Kurusu
スってか
smiled as a little as she spoke.
ホール側
You mean the hall?
そうそうホールだそのさ間を仕切る暗幕の数の調整ってワックンしてくれた
Okay. Yeah, the hall. Did Mr. Wacky adjust the number of curtains? We got to, wait, partition the two?
調整
Adjust?
涌井先生
Did
が増田
Mr.
君にそう言った
Wakui say
の
he was going to do that, Masuda?
聞いてない
You hadn't heard?
ええということは絶対やってないでしょうね
I was waiting to hear the no,
私から言っておく
but I'm sure it's said another way here. Or implied, which means he definitely didn't do it. Fine, I'll talk to him.
大丈夫
Are you sure? The teachers seem to have their eye on you, Empress. Actually, they seemed scared of you.
生徒会長なん
The
て
student council president's
生徒側
job
から
to
学
make
校
the
側に
teachers'
無理難
lives
題を押し
difficult
付け
for
る
the
ためにい
benefit
るも
of
の
the
でしょ
students. Don't worry,
大丈夫
I'll use what little power
なけ
I've
なしの
got.
権力を
Oh,
振りかざす
Masuda,
から
stop calling me Empress.
あと増田
That's
君
actually
女
what's
帝
up.
はやめて
ほうサンキュー女帝
Thank you.
あなたね
Now listen, you. Most of the boys in the class called Kurusu Empress as a joke. She'd gotten the name after becoming a hero to her fellow students through gallant deeds like putting an end to the principal's endless homeroom speeches. Not to mention bringing more types of bread to the school store. Okay, that's what's up, yeah. We should totally call her
着ぐる
Empress.
みありがとねぴったりだった
It was a perfect fit.
田中それ私が試着した時最後までファスナー上がらなかったんだけど
This is important information. When I wore that, I couldn't get the zipper all the way up.
と地雷
Should I have kept my mouth shut?
呼び込み禁止にす
I
るか
can
ら
stop
ね
you guys from doing any advertising, you know? Oh, man.
あーごめん嘘ピチピチだからこれは割とマジでいやてかどうせ胸で引っかかったんでしょ
Okay, also more important information. I'm sorry it was a joke. You're just fine. I mean it. And wait, it probably got stuck on your breasts anyway, didn't it?
冗談
It was a
期待してる
joke.
から
I'm counting on you, okay? Get lots of laughs. You did say laughs, right? Yeah. She sure was popular. She even knew the names of students in other classes. And on the top of the school case any system. That was the first phrase to come to mind. And then
タクル
she knows our name. Let's start
ちょっと
panicking.
来てくれる
Can you come with me? Kurusu walked all the way over to me and Ito. Her expression was so kind, it seemed like she had to be putting on some kind of act. I can't believe that a girl's being kind to me. It's gotta be fake. There is absolutely no way I could ever believe that a girl would be kind to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could see that all the people who had been surrounding her were staring at me.
女帝
What does the Empress
カメラっ子に
want with
なん
the
のや
camera kids? Are they friends?
知らないの
What? You don't
ノノ
know?
は
No is...
はあマジで
Seriously? I ignored my classmates' whispers and focused on Kurusu. Her smile seemed fake, as if it had been plastered onto her face. Whenever she smiled like that, it meant she wasn't in a good mood. Are you actually mad, Kurusu? Did we do something?
今はごめん事件に関して気づいたことがあってそれをまとめてる
Sorry
最
I
中
can't now. I just figured out something about the case and I'm putting it together.
うん
生徒会
The
文化祭
student
の
council
準
is
備
really
が
busy with
活
the
動
cultural festival right now,
だから
right? So once it's calmed down,
クルスが落ち着いたら
Kurusu. Her cheeks twitched a little? Crap. Kurusu didn't like it when I called her by her last name.
ちょっと来てくれる
Oh, crap. That face is definitely gonna kill us. Can you come with me to the club room real quick? I could sense a dark aura forming around her, hardly befitting a so-called empress.
来てくれる？
Yeah. Smile? Any smilers in chat? She was so close to me.
行こうか部室なあ宮代
Let's go to the club room. Let's go with you, Miyashiro. Mucho! Itu couldn't handle the terror. It didn't look like I could talk my way out of this one. Seeing no other choice, I nodded and stood up. I don't remember what happens here.
クルス
Wait, I think I remember your face. You're annoying. If it's who I think it is, yeah, I think this guy's annoying.
クルスちょっと
You got a
グラウン
second?
ドに出す屋台のコンロの数でしょ？やっぱり一つの屋台
Portable
につき一つ
stoves
で
also
統一
ring
す
a
る。
bell. Yeah. Is this about the portable stoves for all the food stalls in the field? We decided that every stall gets one.
いやそれは
But that's okay.
悪いけど例外はなし。
Sorry, no exceptions. I spoke to the principal, but I couldn't get him to change his mind. If any of the bigger groups are still upset, I'll go talk to them myself.
了解
Roger, I mean, wait.
なんで持ち場
Why
離れ
aren't
て
you... Wait, where you're supposed to be?
クルス
Where you're supposed to be?
だから
I told you that if you're
忙しかったら
busy, we
落ち
can
着いた
do
らで
this
いいって
later.
もう終わったから。
I'm done.
ごめんね、
Sorry,
Kawahara.
Kawahara. I'm in a
急ぎ
hurry
なの。
right now. Her tone was gentle, but brooked no argument as she went to hurry to the classroom, or club room. Bum.
宮代またお前か
What did you do
今度は何
this
したの？
time? Kawahara cut her off. I didn't know his first name, and he was in the same class as Itu and I, and he was the vice president of the student council.
いやいい言わなくても分かってるまた例の
No,
くだ
you
らない記
don't
者
need
ご
to
っこ
tell
の
me you were pretending to be a reporter again? I know we're being positive, but you could eat a dick. I knew why he was giving me a hard time. He didn't like the fact that Kurusu was spending time with me.
別に
It's not...
何
What?
か
It's not any of your business, I
川原君に迷
think.
惑をかかってるんだよ
It is my business when you take up Kurusu's time, you cause trouble for me and the rest of the student council. I happened to glance down at Kawahara's belt. The fastener seemed to be broken. That gave me an idea. I yanked down his pants as hard as I could. Just like I thought, they came straight off. His underwear was plainly visible.
白ブリーフかよ
White briefs? Okay. I don't know what's wrong with white briefs. I forget. Aren't briefs the ones that stick? Yeah, and I don't think there's anything wrong with briefs. I think briefs are actually more comfy. But I wouldn't want to be walking around in school in just, I guess, my top outfit and briefs, right? Oh, maybe they're translating into tidy whities.
宮代お前何するんだ
What was
君があ
that
んまりうる
for?
さいから
For being annoying, justified. You know what? Let's put his pants back up and then take him back down. Where's white briefs confirmed? Yeah, I'm wearing tidy whities like, what's this guy?
ふざけるな
Masashi? Or Kawahara? Screw you!
川原
Kawahara,
君
just put your pants
いいから
on.
早く履
That's
きなさい
disgusting.
みっともないって
Disgusting.
そんな
Damn, imagine being in your prime state, in your tidy whities and being called disgusting.
ほらみんな見て
Come on, everyone's staring. All the students around us were staring at him and laughing. His face quickly turned red. You're such a
ひ
jerk.
どい
A
ひどす
mean
ぎ
jerk.
る
He pulled up his pants and ran away with tears in his eyes. He looked absolutely miserable. Ba-da-bum. Just imagining that made me feel better. I'd never do something so childish in real life, though. Yanking down someone's pants if they ticked you off was the kind of thing a third grader would do. A third grader? I don't know, man. I know people still... Well, I don't think pantsing someone is as common now, right? Yo, BB! Probably welcome back? Yeah, dude, screw this guy, 100%. I am just done with this dude. If they try to make him be like a decent character in the future, I'm just gonna go full on Oda and be like, no, dude, get out of here. I don't care. It's def not. It's probably assault. What? Wow. Wow. Because I know back then people would like pants each other all the time. I had no idea, but it makes sense. Also, I never left. Appreciate you, BB. Thanks for the lurks, man. I was above that. I knew that the best way to deal with someone like Kawahara was just to ignore them. What if you pants yourself? That's also got to be some form, right? So I heard he skipped most of elementary and middle school. Is that true? I could feel my legs tense up. I stopped. My face got hot, and without thinking, I glared accusingly at Karusu. She quickly shook her head no.
Kawahara-kun.
I'm really in a hurry right now. Hayaku, right? I guess that's another one. I confused going fast with also like, I think 100? But he kept on staring at me. I felt like he was grinning a little. It pissed me off. But there was nothing I could say. I did the best I could to ignore him and turn away. Okay. I ignored what sounded like a little laugh and hurried to the club room. Oh man. Every time you say Oda, I'm thinking of the guy from Yakuza 0, so I'm going to avoid saying something very spoily. No, when I think of Oda, I hardly think of that Oda. I don't know why I hardly think of that Oda. I think it's because the other Oda I think of really pisses me off. But it's also not One Piece Oda. Isn't the creator named Oda as well? But yeah, this other Oda is just awful. It wasn't me, okay? The second of the three of us were alone in the club, her expression changed. Hold on. Yakuza Oda pissed off a lot of people. Yeah, him too for sure. Eiichiro Oda. Yeah. Yakuza 0 Oda for sure. But Oda from... What's that game called? Somnium Files. That dude's so annoying. Like, I actually despise him almost more than everyone I despise in Zero Escape. The second three of us were alone in the club room, her expression changed. The smile plastered on the student council president's face disappeared. Now she's mad? Also, Oda Nobunaga, the famous warlord, is sometimes referred to as the Demon Daimyo and Demon King of the 6-7. I might have heard of them. Worse than Eric and Mita. So worse than Eric. Worse than Eric. No, wait. Not worse than Eric. But worse than Mita. Mita is Booba, right? Yeah, okay, so not worse than Mita. Or worse than Mita, but not worse than Eric. Yeah. If you don't fix your face, sheesh. Mita was Booba? Okay. So yeah, worse than her. This is who she really was. What wasn't?
川原くんが言ってたこと。
What Kawahara was saying?
Watashi ga
I didn't tell
kare
him,
ni itta
okay?
別に
It didn't bother me.
気にして。
嘘。
You're lying! Really, it didn't. Everything about me was different than it used to be.
まあ
So,
まあ
what is it?
で
Did you want to talk about
副部長
something, Miss
話があ
Vice
んでしょ
President of the newspaper club? Kuru sighed and changed the subject. Takuru,
Takuru,
are you eating alright? You
あ
look
な
like
た
you've
ちゃん
lost
とご
weight.
飯食べてるの？少し
Gohan.
痩せたんじゃない？
Okay. Where is this coming from?
これからどんどん寒
It's
くな
gonna
ってく
start
るで
getting
しょ？
colder soon, you know?
住ん
You
でる
can
とこ
keep
ろの
warm
防
in the
寒
place.
対
Can
策
you
と
keep
か
warm in the place
ち
you're
ゃんと
living
して
in?
るんでしょうね。
Crap. She was in nag mode? Sheesh.
進路調査。
And I heard you
結局
told the
就職で
teachers you were
提出
going
した
to
んで
get
す
a
って？
job after graduation.
進学で
I
提出
told
し
you
な
to
さ
say
いって
you
言
were
った
going to
のに
college. It's not like
勉
you
強
aren't
できない
smart
わけじゃ
enough.
確かに今から
I
だと
know
厳
you're
しい
going
け
to
ど
be I know it's going to be hard for you to start now, but I've told you before that I can help. She actually cares about us.
というより
Huh.
話ってそれ
Usoda. Did you go asking the teachers? And wait, what is it you wanted to talk about?
どうなの？
Well, are you
ちゃんと食べて
eating
るの？
right?
食べて
I'm
る
eating
よ
just fine.
大
Everything's
丈夫
just
だって
fine. I waved my hand to bring the conversation to a close. I didn't want this to end the way it used to, with a 6-hour lecture about how every aspect of my life was wrong, followed by hard labor as my punishment. Yeah, I don't think anyone really wants to take that, right? Kurusu looked like she still had more to say, but a moment later,
あなた、
you skipped
先
school
週の
last
金曜
Friday,
日
didn't you?
学校サボったでしょ。
So, that's what this is all about.
サボったよ。
Yeah, I did, so
別
is
に
that a
問題ない
problem?
だろ。
あるに
What I
決まってる
normally
でし
do,
ょ。
is that a problem?
どこで何してたの？
Okay, so I heard the doko, and I was like, where? Hold on. I want to see this because I am... Speaking of eating right, I am on the more hungry side. Alright. Where were
ストレー
you?
ジにアップし
You
た
were
画
taking
像。
those photos up to the
あれを
storage
取りに行っ
folder,
てたん
weren't
じゃ
you?
ないの？
Damn it, I figured that would be it. She was right, the pictures I'd taken from the karaoke box were from last Friday, when I skipped school. I started staking out the place early that morning and waited for the manager of the condo building to open up the curtains. Okay, open up the
苦労
curtains.
したんだ。
It was a lot of work, but I was
でも
able to get the photos of
警
the
察以
scene
外
that
にま
nobody
だ
else
誰も見
has
てない
except
現場
the
の画像を撮れ
police.
た。
こういう事件ばかり追
I've
いか
told
け
you
るのは
before
や
that
め
you
な
need to
さい
stop
って。
spending
前
all
から
your
言って
time
る
on
で
this
しょ。
stuff. Kurusu was the vice president of the newspaper club and had been opposed to Itu's and mine journalistic ethos for a long time. I think she just wants you to do well. I don't think she's against any of that. I don't know, man. We'd spend most of our time investigating crimes in Shibuya. Stuff like the attacks on the homeless people that had been flooding the city ever since the earthquake, and the urban legends about a company involved in the rebuilding who would put up tons of security cameras all over the city, and a serial arson case where the culprit had never been caught. And now these strange deaths. Okay. For her part, Kurusu said that a student paper shouldn't be investigating crimes. She wrote normal, sincere articles and made normal, sincere videos. The video about Shibuya recovery efforts that had won a prize had been mostly her work.
タクル、今回あなたおかしい。
Yoku, how's it
学校を
going?
サボってまで事件を追うなんて
You're
今ま
really,
でなかったでしょ。
you're acting really strange this time. You've never skipped school to do this stuff before, have you? That was true, but the reason why it was obvious, right? I was lucky enough to have this huge mystery right in front of me.
今回に関しては
This is
学
worth
校をサ
skipping
ボるの
school
もしょう。
for.
なぜ？
Why?
だって
Because
新聞
it's
部を
the first
立ち上げ
big
てから
thing that's
初めて
happened in
起こった
Shibuya since we
渋
started
谷
the
でも大き
newspaper
な事件
club.
じゃないか。
This is a
こん
huge
な美味しい
scoop.
ネタ。
おいしい？
The music stopped. That face was bad news. It was scary. E2 was right next to me, so I grabbed him and held him tight.
おい、盾にすんなって。
Hey, don't use me as a shield. Wait,
盾なの？
am I the
て
shield?
か副部長何
Why
そ
is
の
her
顔？
face so scary?
おいしいですって？人が死んでるっていうのに？
She sounds scary too. A huge scoop, people are dead, and to you, it's just a huge scoop?
違います。
No, I'm sorry. Stay away from me. I really can't handle this.
すんなって
Don't push
ちょっと
me.
待ってマジで盾なの
Wait, are you really using me as a shield?
やばい
Yaba! That face was seriously bad news. The Empress was scary enough that she could send a demon running in terror. I never even met a demon either. That's just how scary she was.
もう一度言ってくれる？よりによってあなたが人が死んで美味しいですって？
Sheesh. Care to repeat that? Want to tell me again how all these deaths are just a huge scoop for you? Oh shit. I need to find some way to stop her. Are we going to have that option? And then I felt the wind rush by my ears. No shot! And at the worst possible time, the wind blew through the room. Kurusu didn't even have time to hold down her skirt. Quick, grab her boobs again. Right. Okay, here comes my serve. I've got it. My eyes were locked with Kurusu's as I heard the sound from the open window. I haven't even realized it was open until then. There was this tennis court on top of the, wait, special use building? That was probably the tennis team out there. I need to say something. What was I supposed to tell her? I hadn't seen anything? Was I supposed to tell her?
副部長
Vice President?
白なんですねイメージ通りというか
So are you gonna say that you saw it just like that? What, huh? I guess that's just what I'd expect. Well, I remember reading somewhere, right, where like the Pantsu in, I don't know if it's just in anime, but like the Pantsu's supposed to describe like a person's personality. Like, you know how there's what's that thing called? Like horoscopes and stuff like that. It's like, okay, you can tell a person's gonna be this way because of the month they were born, or the time as well. And in Japan for a while too, I know it was like, oh, you can tell what type of character they're gonna be, or, you know, depending on their blood type. But I know in anime and manga, it's like, oh, you can tell what kind of person they are based on their panties. Where like sometimes I think white's like supposed to be like super pure, right? Is pink supposed to be like reserved? Yeah, like there's a lot of to be learned through panties. A girl's panties are her soul 100%. Bach, are you trying to get yourself killed?
私の下着の色が何色か
Does it really matter what
関係
my...
あんのか
She called us an asshole? Also, I'm gonna have to mute because there's some background audio. But does it really matter what color my underwear is right now, asshole? Yes. I flinched at a sudden noise. Hold on. Okay, so the background audio is gone, and while I was reading this, I got up to, I was sure that was the sound of Kurusu, and I thought it was going to say, I was sure that was the sound of Kurusu's Pantsu, but apparently it's Kurusu kicking the wall, or maybe the sound of her murdering Ito, but I was wrong. Star, thanks for the quote. It was coming from deeper inside of the room.
あの子はまったく
That girl, sheesh.
和樹来てたの
Are you here?
和樹
Oh, she's got her headphones on. She's gaming. She's gaming. Look at that. Kurusu sighed and pulled off the headphones that Kazuki always wore. I've told you before to stop hitting the wall every time something goes wrong in ESO
何度も
2.
言ってるでしょ。
Phantasy Star Online 2?
うん。壁へこんでるじゃない。
Look, you're making a dent. Hana Hazuki. And Hana is also flower, right? And nose? The only first year student in the newspaper club. But forget her, this was my chance. As Kurusu was rubbing the red marks on Kazuki's hands, I said, anyway, I'm gonna keep following this case. I found a clue and it might be a big one.
もしかしたら
Kurusu glared at me for a moment, but...
おお、マジか。よし、すぐ準備する。
Okay, I guess we're gonna get back on the topic. Oh wow, really? Okay, I'll get ready right away. Tell me all about it. Can't wait. Ito hurried over to the club's computer, desperate for any chance to escape his doom. I stared back at Kurusu for a moment and then
PC 立ち上げて
boot up the computer and print out the images in the storage folder.
了解だ。
Ito's voice was louder than it needed to be as he turned on the computer. The pewter?
もう殴らないこと。いい？
No more punching the wall, okay? I don't think she agreed. Maybe she took pity on poor Ito because she didn't say anything else, but she still crossed her arms and glared at us as she leaned against the wall. Okay. She was at least going to hear me out, it looked like. Or maybe this was just her way of making sure I didn't escape. You owe me lunch later?
なんでやだよ。
Nande? I don't want to?
盾にしやがって気まずすぎんだろ。
For using me as a goddamn shield? This is 100% your fault to begin with?
それは謝るけど、でも今回はまだマシだ。
We're also being very, very quiet. I'm sorry, but you were lucky she didn't get violent. I mean, you also got a Ponzu shot out of it. Violence? The vice president? I nodded. Kurusu was the girl that everyone looked up to, but she was actually very short-tempered. It would take me more than 5 fingers, but less than 10 to count the number of times she slapped me hard. When I told him that, are you serious? I mean, really? Are there really teenage girls that do that stuff? That's one step short of heist or in ESCO? I pressed that on accident. ESCO? What's ESCO? A girl with a sadistic personality who enjoys inflicting pains on others. Extremely dangerous. Oh! Wait, ESCO? Is this supposed to be like Psycho or something?
ねえ、あなた方。
Has anyone ever told you that if you want to talk behind someone's back, you should do it when they can't hear you? Oh, crap. The almost heist did hiss. I'm just gonna go with hiss, like for hysteria? Didn't even bother looking at us as she spoke.
いや、そのセリフを言ったことはあるんだけどね。それもついさっき教室で。
No, we just said that to someone in the classroom though, or in the classroom.
そう。
I see. そうですね。Ko is child, and it's a really common suffix for female names. Oh, okay. Ko. That's not what I would have gotten from that. Okay. But that's not in Japanese, right? I'm assuming that's all over? And then she fell silent. She was scary as hell. Kawaii-desu. It felt like if I moved, she'd kill me.
おごりだ。 決定だ。
You're buying it settled,
dessert.
super sized with dessert too? No objections?
高校じゃん。
Any objections in chat? That was 50% your fault. Actually, it was 100% Ito's fault for not keeping his mouth shut.
な
And in Japanese, okay. Cool. So maybe it would be for sure more like Sicko? Like Sicko? That emote's so good. What?
見たか
Did you see it? You saw it, right?
見てないよ。
I know there are some people who really like the Ace Attorney games. So when we get around to Ace Attorney, I'm gonna try to find as many Ace Attorney emotes I can find for 7TV. I think that'd be fun. I didn't. Because I don't think I can get like a Snorlax pointing emote objection. I don't know how that would work. That was a lie. Wait, what was a lie? How do we get here? Wait, what? Hey, what? Did you see it? You saw it, right? I didn't. Oh, that was a lie. I'd seen it. They were white. Can she sense that they're talking about her underwear? I glance at Karusu out of the corner of my eye. I guess that really was just what you'd expect. Still, I'd only gotten a glimpse. It was entirely possible I'd been mistaken. If I'd burned that image into my brain now, maybe the next time something like this happens, I'd be able to react more quickly. I mean, it's a skill, right? So I prayed for more good luck. If it ever did happen again, I swore I would react as a right-sider should. A right-sider wouldn't panic over something as insignificant as seeing a girl's underwear. In a situation like that, it was critical that you stay calm. I mean, yeah, you know, we all wear underwear. Maybe not as, you know, crazy cool looking, but it'd be, you know. Girls can telepathically sense when you're talking about their panties. Source, girl, damn, I knew it. I knew it. All those stairs. All those stairs. Thanks for confirming, Star. When she heard Ito turn on the printer, Kazuki trotted over like she usually did. Ooh. There wasn't anything too important here, right? Glad to be of service, TY. Let's go for this too. Watch it be like another underwear thing. That online game addict has the best computer skills of anyone in the club. Whenever she was, it was her job to run searches and organize the information on the PC. Demo. We don't need you for this. I don't consider this part of our club's activities. Why are you trying to kick her out for? Kazuki gave us a questioning look. Yeah, that's right. Kazuki just said, like she always did, and walked away. Are you saying this? I'm assuming you're saying this. I saw your lips move. See, Kazuki, your hand's still red. I'll rub it some more for you. Kazuki obediently turned towards Karusu. Karusu took her hands and rubbed them gently like a mother would. Classic. That must have hurt, right? Why would you do something like that? Does it still hurt? Itai! What's wrong? Why did you just hug me like that? Okay, dude. You're such a spoiled little girl. Were you lonely because I haven't been able to come to the club for a while?
じゃあわからないわ。
Doesn't tell me anything. Look me in the eyes and answer me,
ちゃ
okay?
んと。寂しかったんでしょ？
You must have been lonely, right?
照れちゃ
You're
って
blushing.
可愛いのね。
It's so cute. Why don't we get this treatment?
ごめんね。
I'm
寂し
sorry
い
for
思い
making
さ
you
せ
lonely,
て。
but don't worry.
でも安心して。
I'll stay with you for the
今日は
whole
ずっと
time today.
私もあなたと一緒
I'm
にいられ
happy
て
to be
嬉
with
しい。
you too. I mean, you could understand that.
手の痛みはもう引いた？
Does your hand still hurt? Does it? Then I'll use my special
じゃあと
charm.
っておきのおまじない。
What? Kazuki watched with a look of ecstasy in her eyes as Karusu softly kissed her fingers. It felt like I was seeing something I shouldn't, so I looked away.
和樹の指、細くてとって
Your
も
fingers are so thin and pretty, Kazuki.
おい何ぼんやりしてるんだ？
Hey, why are you spacing out? Don't know! You took the Yuri away from me. How could you? You're not my friend. You never were my
Miyashiro?
friend.
いや別に
You suck.
うん？
Alright, so I am gonna have to BRB though. We can probably get to 10 hours, but I do want to get some eats real quick. So, yeah, Kanaga's funk, yeah. So I'm gonna BRB. Originally, I was gonna end at 8 hours, but I don't know. I'm actually having fun with this game. I like how silly it is. I like how serious it is. It's all really good. So, yeah. Everyone get up, stretch. We'll run some edges, and then we'll come back with a little more of chaos. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well, because I really like when games do this, right? Where it's all like a very serious story and stuff, but you know, you can act silly at times, you know? You're not like, oh, I have to be focused on this awful world that's going on, you know? It's like, no, we can take a breather, laugh here and there, and all that good stuff. Star, thanks for the quote. But yeah, everyone get up, stretch, and we'll come back. I don't know, I've been here for 5 minutes, and I got no fucking clue what's going on. That's good. That's good. There's an actual murder mystery going on, and Yuri, which go very well together. But yeah, BRB, everyone. got some food. I'm very, very happy. I don't know if there's like an auto mode, so I could eat meanwhile this goes on and we could like reach together. Hold on. There we go. Hey mama, how's it going? I'm bad. I'm eating, so I kind of want to play it as auto. At least just real quick. Because I am starving. That's fine, you trimmed Gigi. Aw! Is she happy? Also, thanks for the welcome back, Mucho. So she might look a little choppy when he's here. No, all good. Hopefully she feels fresher too with the heat coming up. But yeah, let me mute, read, and I'll try to finish ASAP. Anyone down to go see a Majima sub-story at Club Saga?
今僕らが追っている事件は2つ。まず1つ目は今月の7日に起きたニコニア生放送公開自殺事件、通称こっちみんな。場所はここ神南。事件の内容は名前の通りニコニア動画で生放送していた男が放送中に突然自殺した。 厳密に言うと完全に自殺と決まったわけじゃないんだけど、死んだ時の状況からそう言われてる。名前は大谷優馬、21歳。俺氏未来が見えてしまう件についてっていう預言者もどきみたいな放送を定期的にやって結構アクセス数を稼いでいたニア生主で、その状況だけど、まず放送中に大谷氏はコメントを設ける時間をとって一旦カメラ前から姿を消す。その後ドアがノックされて誰かが来たらしい音をわずかだけどマイクが拾ってる。聞き取れないけど何かを話す声も。そしてカメラ前に戻ってくると右腕が半分なくなってた。細かく切断されて自分が持ってきた皿の上に乗ってたんだ。そしてその指を自分で食べた。まるで痛みを感じていない素振りで。そして少し経ってからいきなり苦しみ出して死亡した。見ていた人は事件として発覚するまでいたずらか何かだと思っていたみたい。
出血性ショック死な。警察の発表でもそうなってたし、混沌するまでの時間を考えても間違いない。
何らかの理由で精神が錯乱した上での自殺って見解が濃厚らしいけど、警察は自殺の直前に部屋を訪ねてきた誰かを探しているらしい。もしかしたら自殺幇助や自殺教唆の疑いがあるんじゃないかって。2つ目は19日に起きた事件。死体の状況から音漏れ炭っていう通称がついてる。場所はここ深セン。名前は高柳桃音、20歳。ニコニアの歌ってみたの歌い手で、最近ネットで有名になってきてるアニメソングのコピーバンドのボーカル。復興祭のステージで歌うことも決まってた。バンドの派手な衣装を着たまま一人でストリートライブもしていて、晴れの日は毎日決まった場所決まった時間で演奏していたらしい。その日はいつもの場所にかなり遅刻して現れてライブを始めた。だけど何か様子がおかしかった。声が小さくていつもの感じじゃなかったらしい。そして結局ライブの最中に 死亡した。こっちも失血死。ライブを始める前からお腹を刺傷していたんだ。妙なのがやっぱり遺体の状況で。糸再生してくれ。
おう。
死んでるって。マジで死んでるって。救急車呼べって。
I didn't realize they still had the BRBs on. Which actually I should have left them on because I did finish eating. I just want to take this back. Hold on. Alright, so now we're back. We're good. But more importantly, evil. So yeah, my bad. We got stuck kind of talking about what's going to be happening over the weekend. Because it's looking like it's going to be a pretty busy weekend. Pretty busy. My bad. This also looked like a ROM hack. That's interesting. Huh. Welcome back again. Thanks, Mucho. Yeah, I did not mean to be away for so long, but we ate. So maybe 12-hour stream? We'll see. No promises. But 3 hours doesn't sound too bad. It's more common than you think. Yeah, for sure. I bet, you know, sometimes you walk into like a room and you're like, yeah, I could be in here for like 2 minutes. And then it's like, nope, conversation after conversation after conversation. But yeah, we'll see. If we do a 12-hour then, I can't promise anything for tomorrow, but it'd be nice.
ああ、そっちじゃなくて渋谷ニュースが音声いじってアップしてくれた方。
ああ、そっちだよな。
My bad.
と。
Classic iTunes. Is this really? Oh, that's the same video, right?
マジで死んでるって。
マジで死んでるって。Because I know 本当に is also another way to say really, but マジで I don't know if that's like slang or not.
救急車呼べって。
ありがとう。ゆっくりしていってね。ありがとう。ゆっくりしていってね。ありがとう。ゆっくりして。
Wasn't that the girl who was chilling in her room and got also the knock on her doors? Her expression changed. She must have been able to hear it this time.
ありがとう。ゆっくりしていってね。
Oh, we actually got some new. Wait. We actually got a new one. A phrase often used at the start of videos on Nico Nia. The phrase itself was originally a piece of, what's that thing? ASCII art? ASCII? One of those? We think this will happen. This will take 5 to 10 minutes. What actually happened? Dude, 100%. 100%. Sometimes you're like, nah, it's not going to take that long. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And yup. You get caught up talking with the fam. And then you're like, okay, I could probably fix this in like a minute. It won't take too long. And then it's all like, well, now that you fix that, can you also do this? And it's like, bruh. Majide? That's like, seriously, I think? Okay. So, because I've always got confused between the two, I also wasn't sure if that's how they say seriously in one place. ASCII. Like when people make images of punctuation and letters. Yeah, so I've seen those. Like any bird watchers. I just wasn't sure how it was actually pronounced. ASCII. Okay. ASCII. So this is also one of the reasons I actually like these games. I think they come out throughout the entire series, not just the Chaos games. So that's pretty cool.
だからな。なんでも歌ってみたの歌い手の中では彼女のライブが一番だって最近評判だったらしいぞ。
She's a Nico Nia user after all. Lately, people have been saying she's the best sang it singer around. Kurusu seemed to be ignoring me and Ito. She was staring at the computer screen that was the source of the sound.
今のは
What was that?
悲鳴は死体を発
The
見したお
screams are
客さ
from
ん
the
たち。
audience members who discovered the
動画で撮っ
bodies.
ていた人がいた
One
ん
of
だ。
them was recording a video, and the
De-
last part was
今のは
Takayani's voice.
高柳さん自身の
Okay, it was for sure her.
腹に埋め込まれていた小型のスピーカーから
It was
聞こえ
from
て
a
きた。
miniature speaker embedded in her stomach. Did she stab herself in the stomach with the amp? Or a speaker? Kurusu seemed confused, so Ito interjected.
つまり
In other words, the whole concert that day had been pre-recorded.
後で発見された証拠によると
Bluetooth?
彼女はこん
A type of wireless communication standard used by digital devices allows for communication via radio waves in a range between a few meters to a few dozen meters, often used for wireless mice and keyboards for computers and mobile devices.
コンビニで売ってるカッターで自分で自分の腹を
Evidence
裂い
found
て
later indicated that she slit open her own stomach with a utility knife and got... Wait, she got at a convenience store and stuck a Bluetooth speaker inside? One, how do we know she did it?
ガムテープで止血とも呼べ
She
ない
closed
適
the
当な
wound
応
up
急
with
処
duct
置をし
tape.
た。
Again, how do we know she did it?
着ている服と衣
Not that
装
it
でその
actually
傷
did
を隠
much
して
good, but
ライブを
then
始め
she
たの。
used her clothes and the outfit to hide the wound and she started her performance. That's crazy too because, you know, if you're using your stomach for like your diaphragm and stuff,
最初は
at
録音し
first
た
she
自分
played the
の
guitar
声に合
along
わ
with
せ
the
て
sound of her
ギター
recorded
を弾い
voice,
ていたらしいん
but
だ。
after a while she stopped
途中か
playing.
らは歌声でそれからはうつむきっぱな
That
しだ
was
った
when
み
she
たいだ
leaned
から
forward and
その
didn't
時
get
はす
back
でに
up.
死亡してたんじゃ
So
ない
she
か
was probably already dead then.
だけど
While the
お
audience
客さん
thought
は
it
様
was
子がおか
strange,
し
they
いとは
kept
思いながらも
listening.
気づかずにずっと聞き続けて
Did her hands freeze like that?
彼女のポケットに入れていた携
Either
帯
way,
音楽プ
blood
レイヤ
from
ー
her
が
wound broke
傷から流
the
れた血
portable
液で
music
壊れ
player
た
in
の
her pocket.
最初
Or
から
maybe
そう
it
いう
was
設
supposed
定
to
だ
be
ったの
this way from the start.
とにかく
But until the
さっき
same
の音声
line you
トラッ
just
クが
heard played
リピー
over
ト
and
再生
over,
され
no
る
one
まで
realized she was
死んでい
dead.
ると
Kurusu's face was a mixture of confusion and discomfort. Of course it was. She never heard of something like this. I couldn't hold back my excitement.
すごいだろ
Sugoi! Instead of agreeing, Kurusu's brow furrowed. I'm pretty sure she's not gonna want us to be around this type of stuff. Right? She probably didn't realize it, but she wrapped her arms around herself. What was wrong?
ここまでは単に
All
こ
we've
れま
done
で
so
の事
far
件
is
の
go
整
over
理だ
what we
ろ
know. What's your
発
discovery?
見ってのは
Oh yeah, he was right. I used the computer to
当
print
然だ
out
けど
print out what?
両方とも
I didn't mean to press any of that. Series of pictures. Obviously, we don't know the motive behind these two killings are. The one suspect we got is whoever visited Otane's room, and we don't know who they are, what they wanted, or what they were talking about. But I think there's more of this to come. It's only a guess, though, based off of something the victims have in common.
でも僕は
Which was? Death? Huh? Ito leapt out of his chair in shock. Well, I couldn't blame him.
共通点に関して
We
は
spent
散々
forever
話し合
going
ったろ
over things they could have
分かったのは
had
渋
in
谷に住んでる
common.
ことと
All we
宮
came
堂
up
の
was
ユ
that
ー
they
ザーだった
both
こと
lived in Shibuya.
あとはまあ
I keep
二人とも
skipping this one. I'm just trying to put the controller down. And that they both use Nico-Nia.
まあある程度の知名度があって自殺した状況が異常だってこ
Both
とぐらい
have
か
a lot they can be about, right? The only other thing is that they were both semi-famous and they both died in a bizarre way.
でもそんなもん
But
じゃそ
that
れ以
didn't
上
tell
のこ
us
とは何も
anything.
見
We
えてこな
didn't
かっただ
really
ろう
know, did it?
気づかないか
So you didn't see the other thing they had in
別の
common.
共通点
I pointed towards the bulletin board as I spoke. Ito really looked really annoyed. Damn it, you arrogant asshole. What's up with that thing you're printing out anyway?
そもそも
Is it
こっち
printing
の
out
気を
more
引くよう
than
に
it
プリントアウ
should?
トしてるやつはなんだ
One of the best parts of finding something like this was seeing the angry look on his face. Well, it was only yesterday that I found it myself, though.
じらさなくていいから
Relax, what'd you find?
何を見つけたの
Kurusu beckoned for me to go on. No matter what she said after hearing all this, she probably wanted to know what came next. Oh, it was done printing. Okay. Kazuki suddenly stood in front of me. She offered me the printed images without a word.
ありが
She
とう
seems cool. I like her. Yeah. Thanks. Then she offered me something else. A lollipop? Were you just using this lollipop?
くれるの
Are you giving me this?
どうも
She nodded. Thanks. Kazuki seemed to be communicating in her own unique way. She walked over to the bulletin board. She could just say things and tap the data printouts on the two cases with her finger.
和樹どうした？
Doshita. She did it again. I saw the part she was pointing at and nodded. That's right, the dates, the
日付だよ
7th.
7日19日
Nanoka. Nanoka, okay.
共通点9月7日と
And Kyo, wouldn't that be
19
today? That's what they have in common.
渋谷で発生
Strange
した異
deaths
常
on
な事件
September 7th and September 19th.
わ
Ring
か
a
るだろ
bell? I kept looking at Ito. They weren't both Friday nights, right? Usually he would be the one to pick up on this. A second later, he froze. They must have figured it out. Yup, with your love of weird murders, you know what I'm
わか
talking
るだろ
about. That's gonna be crazy, right? To have like a love or a passion for these types of things and kind of being like, well, someone has to die in order for these murders to come about. Any takers? I pinned the images I just printed out on the bulletin board's map.
9月7日
September 7th, the group dive.
9月19日
September
妊娠
19th,
男
the pregnant man. Oh.
9月29日
September 29th, crucified.
10月10日
October
ヴァンパイア
10th, the vampire.
10月23日
October 3rd, brain dead. I forget which one this one was.
10月28日うまい手
Yummy hand, huh?
11月4日ドキュンパズル
Wait a minute.
ニュージェネレーションの狂気
New Generation Madness was from the first game, right? These were like the 6 or 7 murders? I guess I can check that out, right? Fictional. This name of series brutal of serial killings that took place in Shibuya between September 7th and November 4th. In all, 14 people were killed across 7 incidents. The New Generation Madness was created by the media at the time in reference both to the bizarre nature of the killings and the way of the youth of Shibuya seemed to welcome and enjoy them. The dates of the names of each murder are as below. So there's going to be another death on the 29th? Okay. 6 years ago in 2009, a series of strange deaths had occurred just before the earthquake that struck Shibuya on November 6th. They became famous for the words left at the scene of every crime, those eyes, whose eyes? Oh, I forgot about that saying, whose are they or something like that. They called the killings the New Generation Madness. The murders took place in Shibuya, but the whole country took an interest in them. At the time, I was in 6th grade, and just like a lot of people, I followed every new development on the internet.
日付が6年前
The
の事件
dates
と
match
ぴっ
up
たり一致して
exactly
る
with
ん
the
だ
dates of the murders
事件は
6 years ago.
自殺っぽいって
They
いう
may
内容はともかく
be set up to look like
猟奇的だという点で
suicides,
同
but
じ
they're every bit as weird as the old killings.
偶然でしょ。
It's a coincidence? She seemed to be trying to force the words out of her throat. Kurusu was acting a little strange. Her arms clutched her torso even tighter.
副部長
Maybe it was because of all the creepy pictures she'd seen. Kurusu was clearly shaking. She tried her best to stop as she spoke.
何でも関連づけて大きくしたがるのはやめなさい。2つたまたま一致しただけでしょ。
Okay, so what happens when another death occurs on the 29th? What is Kurusu gonna say then? Stop trying to connect every little event. It's just a coincidence that they line up. Zaiden, how much longer are you streaming for? I think we're... Sorry, I hit the mic. My bad, my bad. I think I'm going to try to go for 12. I was thinking about putting that on the title. But if we don't do a 12, I don't want to, you know? But why? What's up, Zayden? We'll know for sure soon. The third New Generation Madness took place on September 29th. In other words, today. Oh. I didn't know today was the 29th. If something weird happens in Shibuya again, we'll know for sure. If a coincidence happens 3 times, it's not a coincidence anymore. A phone rang. It was mine? Can't you just say my phone rang?
はい。もしもし。
もしもし。Wait, that's Serika. There's been a murder or maybe an accident. Anyway, I think what you said might have happened. Okay. I could feel my heart starting to race as she spoke. It was a love hotel? No! In Dojinzaka? 5 minutes from Shibuya Station. What game did we play that took place in Dojinzaka as well? Was it Shibuya Scramble? Where we did something there? A few days ago there had been some kind of suspicious fire here, and had come to do some reporting. The place was supposedly a love hotel spot. But even at night, when business should have been booming, it wasn't particularly exciting. During the day, when all the lights were turned off, if you didn't look at the signs, it would look very different from your average neighborhood. It was 428? Okay. Yeah, I was like... I think that's where, What's his name? Can't believe I forgot his name. But, where one of the main characters is from. Or at least his squad was still from. One of the buildings was a 4-story love hotel with a terrible name. Fairies Dance, yeah. It faced a narrow street and there was no parking lot, so the police car was parked at a meter nearby. This way! Sadiko was standing in oh crap. Sadiko was standing in front of the general store and some distance away. Achi! Man, Achi's so great. That game in general is just so great. If you guys haven't played 428 yet, definitely play it. And his dad's shop is in Dojinzaka. Okay. Yeah, that game's so freaking good. Yeah, I was like, I know I've heard of Dojinzaka before. And I don't think it was... Could have also been Somnium? I'm not sure. Yeah, Achi's great. She was supposed to be spending the day taking photos at the area around the last 2 crime scenes. Please don't tell me she's dead and this is also pre-recorded. What happened? I don't know. I passed by Jen near the 107 and he told me something was up there. Here. I just don't get that guy. Where does he find out about this stuff? It's helpful, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Brown, how's it going, dude? If you haven't played 428, it's on sale on Steam right now. Right. Was it like $8 or something along those lines? Also for Golden Week, right? Gen was a homeless man and you had sold me books in my secret stash. Okay. He was a drunk who claimed to be of noble blood, but the stories he told me about his past didn't sound very noble at all. The guy was a weirdo, but since he spent his time wandering around Shibuya, he knew a surprising amount of info about it. This is someone else we know, right? Also, why do I feel like Ichiban was born here? But it seems like something's really happening though. The policeman who just went in looked like he was asking for backup. Oh, and play the extra chapters as well. So good. I see. I decided to start by taking a video of the outside of the hotel with a smartphone. Currently $12 USD. Okay. And guys, it's so worth it.
Oh my.
Hours and hours of content. So freaking fire. How much does the game usually go now? Because it's been around for like almost 20 years. But then again, I'm sure there are a lot of older games that also still go for a lot, right? Cool. You really run fast at times like these. I'd left the two of them in the club room, and they'd only just now caught up with me. They must have ran here. Ito especially was breathing very heavily. What, Kurusu came too?
クルスも来たのか。
Yeah, Kazuki had decided not to come, evidently. Of course not. I'd never seen her outside, except when we go to and from school.
で、事件か？
So did something happen? Yes, I told Itsuo from what I've heard from Sirika. I keep wanting to name her something else or call her something else. He seems really disappointed. What, are you sure it's not just some couple that had a fight?
それだけでわざわざ
Would you
応援
call
なんて呼ぶか？
reinforcements just for that?
それに
And today's the
今日は
29th, you know?
29日なんだぞ。
She also doesn't seem as shocked.
だから気にしすぎだって言ってるでしょ。
I told you you're overthinking this? What if you're underthinking this, huh? And only because head of Chinsu's localization team found it in the archives and made it his personal mission to get the game released in English. Wait, it came out in 2008, but then it took 10 years to localize. Oh, okay. So it's still like new. Yeah, really glad that happened because it's such a good game. Such a good game, guys. Definitely check it out. Kurusu seemed upset. She glanced at the love hotel around her in disgust.
早く学校に戻りましょう。
Let's get back to school
学生
fast,
が
I'm
いていい
assuming?
場所じゃない。
This is a place where
監視カメ
students...
ラに映ってい
This
るの
isn't a
が
place
問
where
題に
students
な
are
ったら
supposed to
ど
be.
う
What if
す
one
る
of the
の？
security camera spots us? She probably didn't want to get involved. Ever since the rebuilding, there had been more cameras around Shibuya than ever before. And even around the love hotels. So you could get caught cheating. In our school uniforms, you probably stood out. I don't know, people would sometimes cosplay as high schoolers, right? Kurusu motioned for us to go home. And then I saw something in the viewfinder. Level viewer? On the 3rd floor of the Love Hotel. Oh? Someone snuck in or someone snuck out? The window in one of the rooms facing the alleyway were open. The window must have been all the way open because the curtains were fluttering out.
なあ、
Hey, you
普通
don't
こう
normally
いう
see
とこっ
windows in a
て
place like this, do you?
窓開いて
I
ない
asked
もんだ
Ito
な。
as I looked up at them.
ん？
Yeah,
ああ、
probably
そうなんじゃ
not.
ねえの？
I don't know. I've never
使
been
っ
to
た
one.
ことなんか
Oh,
ねえからわかんねえ
Ito
けど。
followed my gaze and saw it for himself. It felt suspicious. I'd never been to a love hotel either, so I didn't know. But normally, you'd keep the window shut, right? Would you? Maybe not after. You wouldn't want people seeing or hearing what you're doing. And then suddenly, I heard a sound from somewhere. It was a calming song with a simple melody. I took a closer listen. It was a music box? Or was it a music box? It definitely was. It was coming from the room with the open windows. It sounded like it was inviting us in. What was going on? I looked around. What if I'm into that? True. Also, there's some dude selling like actual mushrooms in here, right? I'm thinking back to Yakuza so much. I can't get it on until someone else is listening. The building across from the window was another love hotel, but it had no windows on that side. I couldn't look into the building like I'd done with the karaoke box last week, and I certainly couldn't climb my way up.
ちょっと何考えてるの？
You really want to know what we're thinking? I must have had a pensive look in my face, because Kurusu turned to me and asked,
バレないように
if we can
中に
get
入
inside
れ
of the
れば
window without them finding us. I looked over at the parking meters. There was still only the one car. Okay.
裏口ぐらいどっかに
There
ある
should
だ
be
ろ
a
うから。
rear entrance somewhere, so
応援の
let's
警察
do
が
it
来る前に
before the
済まそう。
police backup gets
イト
here.
そっち側から回ってくれ。
Go around from that side.
おお、僕はこっち側
You
から。
don't seem too into this. I'll take this side. Huh?
ちょっとタクル、こっち見なさい。
Kochi. Okay, look at me. I began to go around the building, not waiting for Ito's answer, but Karusu grabbed my arm.
ダメ。
You can't do
こんなの
this.
部活の
This is
範疇じゃ
beyond what a
ない
high
でしょ。
school club should be
私の
involved
言う
in.
ことは
Won't you
聞け
listen
ない
to
の？
me? I mean, true, they called for backup. Can't we tell backup about this and then they go do it? But then again, we got the scoop. We got the Oshi. Crap. She was just a millimeter short of making that face again.
しかもここ。
And this is one of those dirty
いかがわしいホテルでしょ。
hotels too, isn't it?
それに、もし
Also,
妙
what
な
if you
こと
get
に
caught
巻
up
き
in
込まれたら
something
どうする
weird?
の？
It's for the scoop. I knew all that. But I didn't want to give up. This might be my chance to get a real scoop.
定額にでもなった
What
ら
if you
ど
get
うする
expelled
つも
as
り？
your
姉と
Oni-chan?
して弟を
I
危険な
can't
目
let
に
you
遭わ
put
せるわ
yourself
けに
in
は。
danger. Sister, we're not actually family, are we? What the hell's going on? Instantly, Karusu grabbed me by the collar with incredible force, and brought her face so close to me that our foreheads touched. What? I could tell her cheeks were flushed. There was a small wordless growl from deep within her throat. Her arms were shaking a little less as she held me. What was she trying to say? No, I knew what she was trying to say, but Karusu didn't say it. What the hell was she trying to say, dude? Karusu wasn't the sort of awful person who'd bring up the distant past to try and win an argument. And anyway, that was all over now. It wasn't either of our faults, okay? What the hell is going on? Yeah, I don't get what the hell is going on. Stop it. Suddenly, Sarika ran over and tackled Karusu. The momentum slammed both of them into the ground.
ちょっとセリカ、何して。
喧嘩はダメだよ。
No fighting,
じゃん
non-taku. The motto of the new
五人で
super club
みんな
is that all
仲良
five of us
く
are
新聞部のモ
friends,
ットー
right?
でしょ？
I don't know. She was saying she's our sister. No, that was never our motto.
しんちゃんも止めなきゃダ
You
メ
need
じ
to
ゃん。
stop them too.
いやつうかどこ行ってたんだ？
Yeah, you just popped out of nowhere.
ああ、そうだ。
This is no time for fighting, Taku. Okay, she suddenly hopped up like a cheap toy.
裏のドア
The
開いてる。
back door is open? Okay.
喉乾いて自販機なくて
I was thirsty, but I couldn't find a vending machine, so I decided to look inside of the hotel, so I went around the back door and opened it.
中入って自販機あって
Then I went
さすがに
inside,
妖精のダンスが
and there was a
やる
vending
なって思って
machine,
買
and I
って
said
行
to
きました
myself,
から
way to go, fairies dance! Why do I feel like this is all going to be connected? And then I bought a drink and gulped it down and said, wait a second. Still, where does this whole sibling, quote-unquote sibling thing come from?
んだよそれ。
お前
You always get ahead of
いつも後先
yourself.
か？
タクどうするの？
What's the plan? I'm still very confused. I could tell that Karusu was glaring at me. But she didn't say anything. She couldn't say
二人で
anything.
行こ
Let's go together. If we
カップルの
pretend to
方
be
が
a couple, we
う。いざ
might
と
be
いう
able to
時
fool them
ごま
if
か
it
しは効
comes
くか
to
も
that.
しれない。
オッケー。
I'm surprised you're so down for this. This is the person we were like so shy to ask things to earlier? Who the hell are we? As soon as the words were out of my mouth, Sarika beckoned me to follow her. I did. I didn't say it, but in my heart, I apologized to Karusu as I went. She's very down for this, 100%. And like, I don't get the... God, whatever. Of course, she couldn't hear me, so she didn't say anything.
階段向こうなんだけど
The stairs are over there, though. We went inside of the hotel from the rear entrance and hid behind the corner that led to the lobby. This was my first time inside a love hotel, and it was a lot less gaudy than I expected. The name was false advertising. There were no fairies, and no one was dancing. Maybe the quiet atmosphere was a selling point. But
ですから人を早くよこしてください。いや、それは新庄さんに聞いてください。
Shinjo, okay. Just send someone back here. What? No, ask Shinjo. The quiet was ruined by the sound of a police officer screaming into his phone. Man, how am I gonna net now? He was either confused or just excited because he kept saying the same thing over and over. He's dead. Something had happened after all. And something bad enough that he needed backup. This was my chance. If we could get to the scene before the place was overflowing with cops, we might be able to find an unexpected scoop.
はい、それは間違いありません。
Wait, no, he's not dead?
ですがこちらでは判断が。
Star thinks to the quote.
ですからそ
There's
う
no
いう
doubt
状態
about
じゃ
it.
な
I
いんです。
checked, but I can't decide that on my own. No, I told you that's not what's going on. That cop was in the way. Whether we took the stairs or the elevator, we needed to go through the lobby to get to them.
タク、行くよ。
Ikiya.
早く。
Yeah, see Hayaku. Sarika took me by the hand as if we were a couple and entered the lobby without trying to hide it at all. See? Why are you scared to talk to her? Come on. She ignored me and walked straight for the stairs.
おい、
The cop must have seen us because he yelled at us from behind. Shit. He probably hadn't seen our faces. Should he run? No, that would just make us look
部
suspicious.
屋から出るなと言ってい
I
るだろう。
told you not to leave your rooms. Yes, no,
Yes,
sorry.
listen,
It's
that's
okay.
okay.
Forget that. I need
それより
that
早く
backup.
応援を。
He started to mumble into the phone. We crossed the lobby without looking back. Don't do anything too crazy.
でも、
But you were right. We were able to fool him.
びっくりした。
That scared me. That was a close call. My heart was pounding so loud that the noise was making me sick. Could he not tell that we were in high school students, or we were high school students? Not in? No. Even if he only saw us from behind, he'd be able to tell by our uniforms. Why didn't he arrest us? Maybe he was panicking so much the thought never occurred to him.
てとは、
Okay, what's the next step? Sirika let go of my arm and turned towards me. No! Okay. That's right. Now wasn't the time for thinking about other things.
外から見たあの
We
場所
don't know
が
whether or not
現場
that
かどう
room
かは
on the
わから
third
ないけど、
floor is what we're after.
とりあえず
But
3
we
階か
should
ら当たろう。
start there. If that doesn't
そこが
work, we
外れ
try
だったら
other places.
他の
Once
場
the
所を見
police
ていく。
backup arrives, we leave.
でも警察の様子から見て、やっぱ
The
り
way
何
that
か
the
事件
officer
があ
was
ったんだ。
acting, something was definitely
絶対
up.
に
We
撮って
need to
帰ろ
get
う。
photos before we go.
オッケー。
Okay. It was quiet. The policeman's voice was still drifting up the stairs, but it only made the quiet more oppressive. Just like he said, the customers had probably been told to not leave their rooms, or told not to leave their rooms. It was too late for it to matter now. I was starting to feel a little scared. Come to think of it, if something had happened, maybe the killer was still here.
そういえばタク、まだのん
You're
ちゃんと
fighting with
喧
Non
嘩しちゃ
again,
って
aren't
るん
you?
だね。
When was the last time? Oh, right, she constantly kicks her ass. Sarika's voice was relaxed. I was grateful. Yo, you still going, Jeff? Welcome back, man. Yeah, I'll probably try to get to the 12-hour mark. I just should stretch. Because I think the longer you, like, stay on, the more often you need to, like, stretch, hydrate, and eat. That's why, like, if anyone's ever going for a 24-hour stream, which I'd strongly recommend, like, getting really, really prepared for, like, with water, with food, with everything. Yeah, definitely take a lot more of those breaks than anything. Still in Sleepy Lurks, but GG's. Let's go, Jeff. Hopefully the Sleepy Lurks are treating you well, man. Yeah, I saw Printing was live for a little bit earlier, too. I just don't know how long ago that was now. I lost track of time. I'd take any opportunity to relieve this tension.
喧嘩ってわけじゃ
It
ないよ。
wasn't really a fight. No, maybe it
で
was.
もまだ
But you're still calling her Kurusu, right? I know how you feel, but isn't there something you can do?
なんとかならないかな。
Huh? There's a lot going on there. Until half a year ago, I'd called her Noho. Noho? No, her first name. After the incident that had caused me to leave the dorm, I'd never called her that again. Okay, so we weren't actually siblings. I slept through her stream, Jeff. Hopefully you got some good sleeps though, and are still getting some good sleeps. Norho, yeah. Like, I'm assuming there's going to be some similarities, some bonds, kind of like how we did with the other people in this game, or in the previous game. Another chaos, there we go. As long as I kept calling her Kurusu, she'd keep being mad at me. It must have been hurting some important part of her. To not call her first name?
タク。
The next thing I knew, we were on the 3rd floor. Serika had gotten ahead of me at some point and was poking her head around the corner into the hallway.
誰もいないみたい。
Nobody's here, I think.
よし。
Good. I took out my phone and got ready to record. As soon as I went into the 3rd floor hallway, I found myself holding my breath. My heart was pounding even louder than when the cop had yelled at us. I tried to control myself and then looked down the corridor. The rooms must have been very big because the gap between the doors was large. The floor was red, sinking into black as the hallway stretched away. There seems to be something there. I'm not sure though. Hope the spooky games have been going well. They have. Well, actually, this has been so much more fun than White Day 2. Like, White Day 2 really pissed me off. And I was like, you know what? I want to play something short. Because I think we were like at 5 hours and a half. And I was like, you know what? Let's play something short. I wanted to play like a bit of this game. And then it turned into 4 more hours. But yeah, I've been meaning to get back to this because it's an interesting time. The floor was right. I could hear the unpleasant sound of blowing air. They must have had the air conditioning on. There were no windows and this wasn't a lot of light, so the hallway looked pretty creepy. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it otherwise, but still it was strange. The air felt solid. It felt like someone could jump out of the shadows the second you let your guard down, or perhaps that there were traps scattered everywhere along the floor. For a second, the floor seemed to be stained with blood, but I shook that image out of my mind. What was this? It was like the fear you feel in the darkness at night. Was it just because there was so little light? This one keeps swerving between brutal murders and wacky, mildly perverted high school antics. Yeah, which maybe if they just let us explore in the other one, I would have been fine. Like a no enemy type of thing, kind of, I guess, more so of a walking sim. I'd probably enjoy it more. Nice shit about White Day 2, but glad you're having fun with this. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, this has definitely brought up my mood so much. So much. I was like, I can't Ragakeet stream. Let's do something fun. I guess it's kind of like what I do with Mario. Or if there's a level that's like 6 minutes long or 8 minutes long and it's way too annoying, I'm all like, no, dude, this level's way too hard. I am going to play something else. No, it was worse than that. Why was it worse than that? It felt like someone was watching me and enjoying my unease. It was like they were peering deep into my heart. Huh. I almost jumped off the ground with a start.
どうしたの?
どうしたの? Don't just talk to me like that. You scared the hell out of me.
なんでもない。
It's nothing. Hey, isn't this kind of weird? I gestured with my head down the hallway. Sarika looked past me into the darkness. Isn't there a love hotel that we also go visit in P5? This is giving me odd P5 vibes.
そりゃ
Well, it's creepy because it's so dim, but isn't that just to set the mood? Is it now? I'd want to be sure that we're safe. Was it? Was that all? Was I being too sensitive? I tried flipping the light switch on the wall next to me, but nothing happened. Maybe the bulbs were burnt out, or maybe it wasn't the switch for this hallway at all. 407? Isn't 407 usually a bad number? Fictional, a 2007 American horror movie about a hotel room where the occupants commit suicide based on a work by the master of the modern horror, Stephen Queen. Because I know there was also like a hotel out here in downtown LA where a certain room or floor is blocked off too, right? Why are we... Are you vibrating? You are not vibrating. I thought you were like moving. I turned around. The only person there was Serika. No one else was looking at me. I took some time to make sure of it before I spoke.
Ikuzo.
Ikuso. I'm gonna have to remember Ikuso. Kind of another reason why I'm glad to be playing these games. You know, trying to think like, okay, how to Nihongo Jozu just a little more. Ikuso. Ikuzo? Sarika nodded cheerfully and stayed behind me as we walked deeper into the hallway. I remember the location of the window I'd seen outside. It was probably deeper in the hall, the furthest one back, or the one before it. It's probably one of those two. I walked as silently as I could down the long hallway towards the last rooms on the last side. Okay, with every step I took, I could feel the sensation of the hallway floor through the bottom of my heels. Ever since she started that whole sibling thing, everything's been getting trippier and trippier. Probably a legally distinct version of 1408. Oh, okay. Yeah, 100% legally distinct. It was like I was being forced to think about nerves that I had never used. My body felt very tense. I didn't see any cops in the hallway. Usually, they'd at least leave one person here at the scene. Was this the wrong floor? 306. We reached the second to last door. Room 306. There's a lot of noises being made. I really do like how creepy this sound is, though. Like, it's enough to be pretty eerie. But yeah, I like it. King also noted how the numbers at the title add up to the supposedly unlucky number 13. Oh, that's what they were trying to get with? Because I remember they had another movie like that. What was it, Jim Carrey? Was it 21, where everything kept on turning up 21? I never watched it, but I think I saw the commercials for it. Was it 21 or 23? One or the others, but yeah. I listened carefully, but I didn't hear anything revealing. Just the quiet rumble of the air conditioner. Hotel air conditioning is freaking fire. Is there a peephole? Come on. This is a love hotel. Soka. Was it 23? It probably was 23. I just remember coming out in like the 2000s. It was kind of like around the same time the 13 Ghosts came out or something like that. Hey, what are you... knocking? You can't. And suddenly the door opened. We didn't expect anyone to open it, so both Sarika and I froze. And then they came out? Was there multiple of them? Did you just Ara? Huh? Are you two the next customers? Why, yes. It was a voluptuous woman with long hair, and she was completely naked. And not only that, her body was as nice as you'd seen in a magazine. Wait, didn't she look like a lot like a model or actress I saw on TV? Don't look. Ooh, I guess we are the next customers, right? The concept of 23 Enigma has been popularized by various books, movies, conspiracy theories, which suggest the number 23 appears with unusual frequency in various contexts and may be a symbol of some larger hidden significance. Okay, the number 23. But Is that like the overall idea? Like if you see a 23 IRL, it's like, whoa, something's going on here? Or was that just the movie? Because, yeah, I remember seeing the commercials. Jim Carrey looking into the mirror in a non-comedic manner. You're so cute, come in.
いえ、
It's not like that?
いいのよ。お嬢さんも一緒でも。
Hey, yo, it's fine. You can come in too, miss? In other words, what exactly?
すっごく気持ちよくさせてあげる。だから、おいで。
I'll make you feel great, so come on in, okay? Oh.
どうしよう。
お前、なんでちょっと
Why do you look like you want to go inside?
だって
Because? Sarika's face was red with embarrassment. She whispered softly.
気持ちよくなりたいし。
I want to feel good. Okay,
そんな状況じゃないだろ。
that's not what we're here for. Something was wrong with me.
そんな状況って。
What's not what we're here for? I mean, it feels like it would be something a bit more common for them to say given their bond or how used to they are each other, but I don't know. No, young boy, I do not odd at you, but I do odd a young boy. It inspired the movie, but the 23 Enigma is a belief that exists in real life. Okay. I don't think I've seen that one come up as often, like on Reddits and such. Which it'd be crazy to follow up on something like that. Man, I am not of legal age. Damn it. I'd said what I'd been thinking about out loud.
いや、
No, it's nothing. Sarika was still knocking on the door to room 306, but no one was answering.
警察もい
The
ないし、
police aren't here either. Maybe it's
こ
not
の
this
会じゃ
floor.
ないのかもな。
Oh. I flinched back at the sudden noise. Was that the sound of breaking glass?
隣から
It was from the next room over, right? She was clinging onto my back in surprise with her hands on my shoulders.
多分奥でしょ。
I think so. It came from further down, right? Sarika pointed to the next room. We stood there for a moment. The violent sound must have scared her because Sarika's easygoing mood had totally vanished. So now we know something's wrong. But we waited a while and nothing more happened. There were no voices or sounds of struggle. The hallways was the same as ever. But was I imagining it? Or was the hall a little darker than before? I think you can actually see a little more. Unless it was an angled thing?
Mo-
Should we go
戻った
back?
方がいい。
Sarika didn't answer my question. She didn't seem afraid, but she had a serious look on her face as she sat down in the hallway. Maybe something had happened, and the killer was still here. No, wait. I needed to think about this rationally. There was an officer on the first floor who'd called for backup. Usually, when a call came in, the police never came there alone. There was always more than one. I'd found that out myself during my reporting, so I was sure of it. So the other officer is dead? Wouldn't they have mentioned, like, man down or something? So there had to be another officer at the scene. The killer couldn't just be hiding there. If there was any chance of that, the cop wouldn't have just told us to go back to our rooms. Did the killer break the glass during a struggle? No, that didn't make sense either. If there was any chance of them being able to do that, what would that officer have gone downstairs? He'd probably gone down there to tell the front desk not to let anyone else in. I had no proof, but it should be okay. More than anything, I hadn't taken any photos yet. That's her toy. I jumped literally when I heard the sudden sound, a very strange sound, one that didn't belong here at all. It was her ghetto, froggy thing. Yeah. She probably didn't even know what she was doing it. I softly poked her with my elbow. I motioned for her to keep quiet, and she just seemed confused. But then she realized what she was doing and quickly put the strap back in her pocket. Because she either does it when she's either scared or locked in, right? Right now, she might be locked in? As soon as she was done, I looked down the hall once more, all the way to the front of the room. We should head there. I tried to steel myself, then checked over my shoulder once more to make sure no one was there. I started to walk forward very carefully. I was afraid of making even the slightest sound. Serika followed me wordlessly, with her hand on my shoulder. Put your... And I grabbed her hand with my free hand, okay, and the other was holding my smartphone. She squeezed it tight. The feeling of her fingers kept me strong as I walked forward. Ooh, that breathing. The next room. Room 305, the room at the far end of the hallway. Just like room 306, it had a plain old door, but it felt like I was exuding? It was exuding, okay. An intense pressure.
ここからだよね。
Could be nothing, but it could be that pressure of thinking, what if there is a killer back there? Or what if there is a dead body down there? You know, one or the other. My bad. This is where it came from, right? She was asking about the sound. I think so. I answered despite not having any proof at all. We waited but still heard nothing. I looked around once more to make sure no one was there, then put my ear up against the door. And then... I heard a small sound. It was a sound that I'd heard outside. The sound from the windows, like a music box playing. It was relaxed and peaceful. But wait, even if we weren't, and played the same tune over and over.
この部屋だ。
This is the room,
窓が開いて
the
いた
one
部
with the
屋。
window, the open windows. Sarika was looking at me.
開く？
Will it open? No, that's... I hesitated, but she put her hand on the doorknob. She said she ain't scared.
ダメ。
Nope. Oh, okay, never mind. She seemed relieved, but a little upset. I knew exactly how she felt. I felt the same way. I moved away from the door. I would have liked to take some photos before I left, but... It opened by itself?
今、
Did you just
鍵
hear
の
the sound
音
of a
しな
lock?
かった？
Yeah, that was what it sounded like. We were too confused to move. There was no sign of anyone coming out. I slowly touched the doorknob. It turned. The door was unlocked. Is the music going to stop as soon as we actually open the door? How? Okay, I thought we just heard like a huge gulp and then no more music. As if guided... Okay, I can't move this. Hold on. I wanted to see if I can move that. As if guided by all the strange things that were happening, I pushed the record button on my smartphone. I gripped the doorknob tighter. A voice in my mind told me to stop, to go back, but it was wiped out by the sound of the smartphone recording starting and the door slowly opening. The more it opened, the less I was able to ignore my curiosity. It felt like something outside, something besides Serika, was pushing me forward as I opened the door. That song was playing in the dimly lit room. I don't see anything so far. All the lights were off, but the sun outside was streaming through the open window. The light was very weak. The curtain in front of me, which partitioned off a part of the room, was blocking the light. I gulped and realized my lips were dry. I ran my tongue over them to wet them a little, and then I realized my heart was pounding. The sound was so loud, I thought my heart might have somehow moved into my ears? Okay. That pressure, I'm telling you. It seemed to be beating out some bizarre rhythm, and it was making me sick. I forced myself to swallow my saliva and hoped it would keep me from throwing up. Then, I took a slow step forward. I held my phone to record what I was seeing, and then I realized something. That curtain wasn't partitioning the room. It was a bed. There was a raised spot off the floor with a circular bed surrounded by a curtain. Well, isn't that what it is? Like circular beds are what they normally use at those hotels? The light was streaming out from behind it. The windows we'd seen were on the other side of it. And the song seemed to be coming from there as well. Crap, it was too dark. I went to flip the nearby light switch, then forced myself to stop. No, I couldn't touch anything in the room. Some kind of crime must have taken place here. But I was scared to go any deeper into the darkness. My shoes made my steps loud against the floor. There was no response. Well, we're still in our uniform, right? Only the relaxed melody. I gave the signal to Serika, who was still behind me, and went deeper into the room. Let me hydrate a little more. All this reading, man. I thought I heard the sound of creaking metal. I thought it was kind of rubbing against each other. It feels like I was hearing it between the gaps in the music box's melody, but there was no change that I could see. No one jumped out, nothing was moving. Okay, let's go home. There was just the sound of the music box. I looked from one part of the room to another to make sure nothing was amiss. And then I slowly moved forward. Someone was lying on the floor. Who, though? I don't think their uniform looks familiar. And also, did they sneak in? When my eyes adjusted to the gloom, I saw... Oh, crap! A police officer and a woman? The officer was lying up against the bathroom with his legs splayed and his head drooping. The girl was lying on the floor. Yeah, but she doesn't seem dead per se. Like, her hand's still like this. But bro over there looks done. They showed no sign of noticing us. Well, the officer's probably not alive anymore. No, that wasn't right. The glass behind them was shattered into 1,000 pieces. Was that the sound we heard? The second I understood what was going on, the hand holding the smartphone started to shake. Your own hand? Crap, crap, crap. I could see a little blood dripping off the police officer's head. I spun around as I heard the sound. Oh, crap. The warmth drained from my face in an instant, and my whole body shivered. But wait, they're tied, right? You guys see the X here? Someone was sitting on the bed. I staggered back and slammed into Serika. I keep wanting to say Sekira. Let's get out of here now! But I couldn't move. My hand was frozen as it pointed the smartphone towards whoever was behind the curtain, and it wasn't doing what I told it. Damn it. I took a step back, tripped, then fell to the floor. My lungs weren't working right. Are we having, like, some type of attack? The silhouette moved a little and I flinched. No, it didn't move. The bed was rotating. Whoever was behind the curtain showed no sign of noticing us. They're dead. They're dead and the bed's turning little by little. Right? What the hell is going on here? And the door decided to magically lock? Serika's voice sounded like it was far away. Are we gonna jump out the window? I ran back to the entrance and slammed myself into the door. It wasn't opening. Why won't it open? I don't know. Serika yelled back at me. Why? Nande? Serika screamed and she slammed against the door. Yeah, can you try turning it? I helped her try to batter it down. But it didn't work. It was like trying to batter down a wall. What if it's one of those things where it's like, okay, you got all this information, now you're stuck in here and you have to see what happens. Once you see it, you can go. No. The knock. Suddenly, I heard a knock at the door. I reflexively jumped away without thinking. It was coming from this door. The knocking was rhythmic and constant. Yeah, the knock is back. The haunting knock. It was just a knock at the door, but my whole body started to shake. Someone was on the other side of the door. Someone was knocking. It definitely wasn't the police, because police don't knock like that. It felt as if my sanity was boiling away, melting out from the soles of my feet on upward. Don't open that door. Right? Go out the back. Let's use the window. I grabbed Sarika's hand and ran to the back of the room. Wait. Where was that body? And fell silent at what I saw. What was that? Whoa. The curtain was open. There was a man there, sitting. No, he was moving slowly. He was still alive. The bed was moving in time of the sound to the sound of the music. It was a musical bed. You've got to be kidding me, game. You've got to be kidding me. The eerie sound came from the wire wrapped around his neck. There's no way. There is no way. The wire was hanging down from the ceiling, choking him. His face was all puffed up. Also, okay. I'm liking this jam. His face was all puffed up in a color I'd never seen before. Musical bed, yeah. His pants were wet, and the stain extended to the bed itself. The smell of piss and shit hung in my nose. He wasn't alive, he was dead. The hell is this? Why was he dead? Did he suffocate? Why was the curtain open? And what the hell is he doing? Well, this is like a kink, right? In some areas, people. Why was he dead? My right hand moved without realizing it. Oh, okay. Okay, Morshige. Okay. Huh? I needed to use the window to escape, but I pointed my phone's camera at the body instead. We need to get out of here. The body spun slowly. Each time it went around, the wire made an awful sound and dug deeper into his neck. It had dug in so deep by now that the man's neck was the size of my wrist. Oh! So it's down to the bone. The skin must have been broken because it was bleeding a little. I'm pretty sure. What am I doing? Sarika was right next to me, but her voice sounded far away, like she was talking through a telephone. I needed to get out of here. But I couldn't stop the filming. Why was I doing this? Why was he dead? The wire dug deeper and deeper into his neck without waiting for me to come up with an answer. The body turned away from me. I could see the back of his neck. The flesh around the wire was swollen, red, and black. I heard the muffled sound like something hard snapping inside of a bag. Oh! The head slumped just a little. Oh! His neck had just broken. That must have been the sound of neck breaking. Why are we going to keep talking about this? Get out of here. Get out of here. That's right, I need to get out of here. My body moved as I heard another sound. I spun around. Oh! It's just like that one person, the streamer, right? I screamed. And then I heard something from behind me. I don't know what I did, but the next thing I knew, my whole field of vision had turned red. Then I felt something like a ball hit me. Before I could understand what it was, everything faded to black. Okay. Wait, are we just gonna skip some days? Or wait, this is tomorrow, right? Because we're on the 29th? Good thing we didn't leave fingerprints all over the doorknob for some kind of forensic evidence at the scene of the murder, right? We're in the clear. midnight. Was this not the dude?
新庄さん、所持品と防犯カメラの映像から親族に裏取れました。
I don't see anything there. We managed to ID the victim from his possessions and the security cameras. It's you!
死亡したのは柿田
His
博則
name is
22歳。
Hironori,
渋谷在住のフリーターで更新でマーケティングのアルバイトをしていたようです。
22 years old, a Shibuya resident with a part-time marketing job at Koshin. Okay, this is probably, a venture capital company located in Shibuya that participated in the post-earthquake reconstruction business. Okay, cool. That's cool.
更新でバイト?
A part-timer at
恋人
Koshin.
は?
Any lovers?
いません。
None.
同居人もなし。一人暮らしだったようです。
No roommates either. He lived alone, it seems. Shit. Kusa. Shinjo cursed. If he was single and not in a relationship, it would take time to figure out his personal life. And Koshin was one of the companies that had profited from the most from the recovery project in recent years. Part-timer or not, if he worked there, he was probably pretty busy. It was possible that his coworkers knew just his name and nothing else about who he was outside of work.
新庄さん、マスコ
What
ミへ
did
の
we
対
tell
応
the
どうします
media?
か？太陽見テレビや
Kayomi
ニコニ
TV
アのネ
and
ット記者が引
Nikoniya,
き下がらなくて。
Nikoniya's net reporters are refusing to leave?
それから現場にいた例の子たちで
And
すが、
those two kids we found at the
駅後
scene
の
who
新聞
said
部と言って
they're
いた
with
二
the
人、状態は落ち着いたみたいなんですが、
Hekiho
やはり
newspaper
ところ
club,
どころ要
they've
領を得
calmed
ませ
down,
ん。
but they're still not making a lot of sense.
もう一人の女の子も
The other
元を
girl
示すものを
the
何
other
も
girl
持って
doesn't
い
have
なく、
anything that would tell us who
柿
she
田の
is.
交友関係、
We're checking if
親
she's a
戚筋か
friend
ら洗っ
or
ていますが、
relative
ま
of
だ当たりません。
Kitaka's, but no
こっ
luck
ちは
yet.
完
She's
全黙秘
refusing
で
to
す。
say
あ
anything.
と、先ほど検視
Also,
の方から
forensics
問い合わせが。
wanted to know.
待て、
Hey,
勝
you
手に
can't just.
ニコニアニュースの渡部です。
Oh crap. So we have competition? A new site offered by Nikoniya that offers information on a number of topics. It consists primarily of summaries and of articles written by various groups and individuals, but lately it has put resources into having its own journalists do original reporting as well.
一体何が起こって？
出て行け。許可
Get
な
out,
く
you
入
can't
る
come
な。
in here without permission.
一言。
We're the news, we
一言
don't
お願
care.
いします。
Just a brief comment. A brief comment is all I need. Shinjo's men physically dragged the reporter out of the room. He had to stop himself from putting his hands to his head and moaning. He couldn't let his men see him acting weak. Shinjo has been with the police HQ Section 1 for less than 7 years. He didn't get along with his superiors, but he'd managed to beg his way into being in charge of this case. Interesting. Maybe this was his way of averaging the death of an older detective who he'd admired. Classic case, right?
窓枠の鑑識が終わったら
Once you're done looking at the window frame, make sure it can't be seen from outside. There's no telling what those net reporters will do.
検視は俺が直接対
I'll
応する。
talk to forensics myself. Oh, and put some more manpower into checking his connections at work. I'll tell the bosses.
はい。 それで例の子たちは
So we passed out in there?
それも俺が持つ。
I'll handle them too. Get to it. Hi. His men raced out of the room. They'd never had a case like this before, and they were probably pretty excited. So, was Shinjo to be honest? The whole thing was such a mess that he didn't even know where to begin. But his detective's instincts were screaming at him to start doing the work needed to find the killer. I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes, you know? You clock in and you're like, everything's a freaking mess. Those were not my bodily fluids, officer. This is Trustworthiness Investigation Company, Frisia. His call was answered on the first ring like always.
俺です。
It's me. Shinjo, you're late. I thought you'd be contacting me earlier.
あ、すいません。
Sumimasen. Shinjo apologized without thinking, and for no clear reason. He always felt like a naughty child. Huh? He always felt like a naughty child when he spoke to his CEO, who happened to be a woman. Sorry, thanks for the quote. You know why you're so exhausted? It's because you're taking this so seriously. You should relax a bit like they did.
先輩の
I've
性
got
格
no
まで
intention
見
on
習うつ
copying
もり
their
は
habits. You're so serious, aren't you? If you keep on thinking that's a virtue, you're gonna have a bad time of it one day.
あの、
Okay.
百瀬さん。そんなことより
Momose,
相談
there's
したいこ
something I
と
want
が
to
あるん
talk
で
to you
す。
about. Shinjo cut her off before she could continue her lecture and gave her a brief description of the scene. Momose, That's an interesting name. This was a violation of the rules, but the only way to solve a crazy case was to be a little crazy yourself. That's very fair. That was the first thing he'd learned from that older detective. So it is murder or suicide. Is it murder or suicide? Momose asked her question after he described the situation. She cut to the heart of the problem.
現状では
We're not
そ
sure.
れがわからないん
The
です。
hotel had gotten suspicious when Kakita had never come down after checkout time. When more than 10 calls to the room went unanswered, they'd contacted the police. 2 officers, as well as someone from the hotel, had gone to the room and found the body and an unconscious girl. The girl looked really young. Really, really young. They weren't there together, right? Can you get a love hotel by yourself? You know, sometimes you just gotta love yourself. One officer stayed at the scene to keep it secure, and the other searched the hotel to make sure it was safe. During the search, he'd forgotten to lock the employee entrance in the back near the stairs. That was how the 2 students from Hekiho had gotten in. Shortly after he'd left the room, the girl woke up and started strangling the officer who stayed. He'd hit his head on the edge of the glass window and knocked himself out. So did she knock us out as well? He was going to be fine, but he'd been out cold until backup arrived. Then, when the backup got there, they found the girl unconscious on the floor. A boy from Hekiho was passed out on the floor too. The other girl from Hekiho was throwing up also on the floor. I mean, these are normal reactions. Kakita's cause of death was asphyxia via strangulation. The wire around his neck was a kind used at construction sites? Do you usually use stuff like that for sex? It had been hung in an X pattern from the lights on the ceiling. I'm sure the X is going to come up as something important too, right? Like maybe all these cases are going to spell something out? And he'd been sitting on the bed as it rotated. That's why there was so much pressure on his neck that finally his head had been severed. From the estimated time of death, Kakita had passed away before the police had even been contacted. The body on the bed kept spinning in time to the music, One rotation every 2 minutes. In the end, the man's head had been cut off completely. The problem was the girl in the room. Which one? The one that was strangling people? There was no indication that she'd ever touched Kakita. There was no fingerprints or any signs that she'd touched Kakita's body, the bed, or the wire. The only things they found under her fingernails were the skin and blood from the officer she'd strangled. So how did we get knocked out? In fact, there was no indication she touched much of anything in the room. Everything they found belonged to Kakita. And according to the officer she strangled, when she'd attacked him, she'd clearly been in an unstable psychological state. Right, like they were. But the other two actually died. Did she not die because she didn't open the door? And are we going to see her in this state again? Her eyes were bloodshot and out of focus. So what are you trying to say here? This girl just watched Kakita die without touching anything in the room and then started strangling a police officer while temporarily insane? I mean, we can ask her more questions, right? Shinjo scratched his head as he heard her sum up the situation. That was what it looked like, at least from what they knew right now. And just going by that, it sure looked like a suicide. But it was all far too strange. I see. This is a bit of a problem. What about these kids from Hekiho that got inside the room? It seems like it was pretty traumatic for them. So at first, they wouldn't say anything. But now they're starting to talk. But they're from Hekiho, and that place has some issues. Why does that matter? He checked at the school and verified that they were part of the school's newspaper club. The security camera at the rear entrance had seen them coming in, which matched their testimony. But he didn't know what to make of their testimony that the door had opened on its own or that someone else had tried to come into the room. The door was equipped with an automatic lock, and the only person inside the room who could have opened it was the girl. But she didn't touch anything, right? Yeah. And the security camera in the hallway showed no signs of anyone else trying to go in. See, I kind of wish this was like Zero Escape or like Somnium Files, so we can have like an actual explanation to all this. Like the way they explain stuff, it's crazy, and sure, I'm like, sure, I'll buy it. But here, they're probably gonna say, oh yeah, it was some ghost. To see like how they went about everything like this in a Zero Escape or Somnium Files manner would be crazy. In any event, it was extremely rare for a civilian to see a dead body outside of a funeral. In any event, it was extremely rare. Oh, wait. And in an unstable mental state, it was extremely easy to imagine things or just outright be mistaken about what was going on. That's also very fair. If they turned out not to have any relationship to Kakita or the girl, he planned on letting them off with a stern warning. Our biggest lead is a girl who is in the room, but she's not talking. Psychiatric hollow? Is that what it called? Here used to refer to the act of keeping someone in custody in a designated location such as a mental hospital chosen by the police until their psychological state has normalized. Okay. Yeah, but that will slow down the investigation a lot, so I'd rather not go that route. Got it. Let me go find some information spread around. Given your position, this is probably going to be pretty rough for you, so be ready, okay? I'll call back in 3 minutes. Rio was good, man. Happy late Star Wars Day. I don't think I saw you stream Fortnite Star Wars, but I know you're streaming something else. I don't know if it was that Claire game or that Oblivion game. But it was good, man. I appreciate it. Shinjo went to hang up the phone. Chotto. Actually, I want you to do something for me. I'm sure it'll be a big help for you too. Can you do it? So, it was basically in order then, Shinjo thought to himself. What is it? One of my kids knows more about this than I do, and they say they want to see the crime scene personally. Can you help them out? You want me to let an outsider into a crime scene? It's always outsiders who will give the hints you need to solve the case. After all, I'm an outsider too, she continued. In his head, Shinjo went over the steps he tried to take and the time required to take them. Tariu was good.
明日
Can it be
いや
tomorrow? Or no, the
明
day
後日
after?
で
That's my Shinjo. Glad we could work this out. I don't know how you manage around the rest of those hardhead in section 1.
では
All
よろ
right,
しくお願いし
talk
ま
to
す
you later.
あ、ちょっと新
Hold
庄
on a second, Shinjo, would you? He barely stopped himself from ending the call.
ま
Is
だ
there
何
something
か
else?
念のため
I wanted to give you some
アドバイ
advice
スをし
just
とこ
in
うと
case, two things.
言っておくけど
First, what I said before wasn't a joke, okay?
は
チャランポランで
You
行
need
き
to
なさいって
relax a
いうや
little.
つに
Don't take everything so seriously. I think that's just a thing for like everyone. You know, like maybe try to relax if you can.
これから
I'm sure a lot of things are about to happen that will be beyond your understanding. When that happens, your worst enemy is what you think you know. I'll make sure to remember that.
そこで真面目に
If
返
that
事して
was a
いる
serious
のはまだ
answer,
まだね
you've still got a long way to
も
go.
う一つはね
And the other thing is, Momose paused for a second and chuckled.
うちの子に取って食われないようにね
Don't let my kid get the better of you too often. Okay, if you let your guard down, you'll end up an outsider yourself. Okay, so why bring your kid around then? If they're not gonna help. September 30th, 25th. Okay, so still the same day, right?
なあ
Hey, did you see that thing on Twitter?
ああ壁宝ボットのネタ画像でしょ
Hekihobot? A ball-shaped mascot character from a popular manga, Rei Net Kakeru, which began running in Rokoro Comics in 2006. The anime version only increased its popularity, and large amounts of merchandise, such as stuffed animals, followed. I think I know who they're talking about. A Twitter... Oh, I thought I was going to be able to scroll down more. A Twitter account followed by over 80% of Hekihole students. It's popular for its variety of tweets, which include funny memes, news about discounts at cafes and restaurants near Hekihole, school rumors, and other things of interest to the student body, despite the word bot designating an automated posting program and its name. It doesn't post at regular times, and its posts vary in content. So, it's thought to be an actual account run by someone at school. What if it is, though? Is that an issue?
ドヤ顔して光るように座って渋谷も変わったとか言ってる
Shibuya sure has changed, huh?
そうそうめっちゃ
That's
切なそうなの
one really
あれさ
kind of sad. Could we use that for the culture festival? Nobody's gonna look at a display about the history of Shibuya's recover anyway. I mean, you never know. There's a bunch of anime.
なんかぬいぐるみ
Is it
とか
enough to
実際
just
に
have
置か
the
ないか
picture, though? We'd need to actually have stuffed animals or something. The male student started to search through Shibuya's stores with a smartphone. He must have found something strange because he kept mumbling, "No way!" Ito was recording the newspaper club's project for the festival, a bunch of random footage. Okay, I wanted to hear if the school bell was still going off because I was trying to find like a decent place to go BRB at. But I didn't want the bell to keep ringing. A bunch of random footage of the preparations in the cafeteria. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go BRB. This, I'm sure it'll be the last BRB of the stream. Because then at that point, we'd have reached 12 hours. So yeah, everyone get up stretch, all that cool stuff. And then we'll come back with some more Chaos Head. So yeah, BRB everyone. Cool. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna run some edges, so yeah, see you guys soon.
そんなもんで盛り上がってる場合かっての。
Twisted. Oh man. Is this guy here right at this moment? Now we are. What's good, Twisted? What was I gonna say? I can't believe Resident Evil Village has been out for 4 years now. Has strings? I can... This? Okay. Maybe what I could do is... Perfect. Might have been a little bit too louder, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, wait. Yeah, the BRBs are off, right? Cool. There he is. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. I wanted to hydrate as much as I possibly could. I also did close my eyes just for a little bit, but like not to sleep, just to give him like a rest from the screens. So hold on. But all right. You know what's nuts? Resident Evil 4 Remake has an excellent randomizer. I know the mod teams, or the people who mod those games too, also went crazy. Like, I think that's where I saw the bustiest Ashley ever. Huge, like 10 out of 10 huge, like ginormous. What's that huge anime titty idea copy pasta? I've seen some things, man. But yeah, the Resident Evil communities, they always do really cool randos. Like, Resident Evil 1 Remake seeds as well are always so freaking cool. I don't know how some people do it, like dealing with invisible zombies or invisible enemies like that in general randomized. I'm like, no shot. No shot. As a recent head injury victim, I get it. Every second those eyes are shut is when it feels so nice, right? Like, especially after looking like at screens for so long. Like, cause you know, if you're not like looking at like a monitor screen, sometimes it's like your phone screen, TV screen, so on and so forth. Yeah. Thanks to the welcome back, Mucho. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing all right. Looking forward to hopefully capping this off at 12 hours. Well, we still got an hour and a half. I think we could do it. I'm pretty sure we could do it. What was this? Bum, bum, bum. Cool. Cool. Welcome back, Niku. I'm locked in. Let's go, Twisted. What are your plans for the rest of the night, man? That freaking cat, I swear. A body had just been found in Dojinzaka yesterday, and all these students cared about was their stupid jokes. The body was found less than 10 minutes away from the school, but they barely even mentioned it. Well, it really hasn't hit the news too much yet, but the first reports had been on a major communications company's website. That's where Itoe had seen it. That it had been last night. This is for now, then. I don't know. All right, sounds good, dude. Hopefully it goes smooth. It had made the morning news and morning newspapers, but all that had been reported was that a body had been found and that no details were known. It was rare for a high school kid to check the TV news and papers every day. That's also very fair. The RC is on Superstars? Are they really? Are you like checking out your friends and you're like, RC? There was no word from Miyashiro. Ito was really worried about what had happened at the Love Hotel, but he had no way of asking about it. Kusa. He took out his phone, even though he knew he hadn't gotten any calls. Sure enough, there were no messages. He'd been doing that a lot since yesterday. He couldn't bring himself to make a call. He didn't know what to say. Maybe I'm snooping? Let's go. Did you ever find out if they also like create content in any sort and be like, RC, we need to have this voice chat Mario Party session go on? He didn't know what to say to a friend who had been taken away by the police. The laughing students irritated Ito in a way that he didn't really understand. He'd been planning on videotaping the entire cafeteria today, but instead he gave up and left. Okay. I have never run into them other than that one time, and it was just playing with randos, huh? Crazy. You filming? Hope it's going okay. He went inside the club room and saw Kurusu was there. Kurusu. Maybe I need to invite them. Definitely do, Twisted. Who knows? They could become part of the squad, you know? And also just be like, Jambo sucks, we should all play Superstars. Any word? Kurusu's expression clouded for a moment as she shook her head. Nothing since then. I see. Wakui, the club advisor, had told him that Kurusu had taken a change of clothes from Miyashiro to the police station last night. She's been told that neither Miyashiro nor Onoe were hurt. The police were probably going to let them off with a warning, and if they weren't suffering any after effects from the trauma, they'd let them go in the morning. But school was over, it was almost evening, and there was no word from either of them. I can always use another friend who thinks that. Are you seeing what they're playing right now? Irua dropped his chair. Damn it, the school's so peaceful. Barely anybody's talking about what happened yesterday. I see. I mean, sure, there are about 2 murder reports a week in Tokyo, so I know it's not exactly a new thing, but still, Dojinzaka's right next door. It's possible somebody walks by that place on their way to school. Actually, I bet someone does. Maybe it's like he always says, and none of these people ever read the real news. Do you have any idea how obvious you are? Kurusu chuckled. You're worried about the two of them, right? Ito started to speak, but then choked it back. Not really. Aren't you worried, Miss Vice President? Ridiculous, she chuckled. I'm angry. This whole thing is ridiculous. Serika is one thing, but he ignored my warning and went in anyway. And this is what happened. He's making you do all the filming for the newspaper club too.
いや
No, I don't really
別に
care.
そ
It's
れは
not that
大
big
した
of
こ
a
とな
deal.
い。
ダメ。与えられた役割は
My
きっ
only
ちり
friends
こな
on
す
right
の
now
が
are
当たり前
you
でしょ。
playing this and then playing that. Wait, that is in Superstars? Yo, well, you know, damn, I don't know, man. Because sometimes it's like, can you find them and then just be like, yo, I just want to build a friendship of superstars. I know Superstars usually breaks, or Mario Party usually breaks off friendships, but this could be a newly found friendship. And just be like, I had to ask you this on Twitter or something. Maybe one day, though, they'll come around. They'll be like, maybe Twisted streaming Mario Party. Maybe we could find him. Do you have your notifications on? Because I also do not. Which, speaking of, what is everyone else up to? Right, some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe too. Blue's off, PK's off. You're not on Twitter or anything? If I ever find RC anywhere Twisted, I'll let them know. I'll be like, Twisted said the run back. But yeah, you should definitely invite them one of these days when you just see them on and shoot them an invite and be like, Mario Party? It is. When you're given a job, you need to do it. Bro, I will. Let's go, Twisted. Oh, it's this dude again. Is this it? Kurusu? What's going on with the budgets? Kawahara appeared. He was very out of breath. The budgets? The list of groups that have gone over budget. Accounting says it's not in yet. Kurusu frowned as she realized her mistake. What was it? Sorry, I'll send you an email with the list. ASAP, okay? Before the teacher goes home. Writing? Kawahara ran off before Kurusu had time to answer. And before he was even out of sight, Kurusu had booted up the PC and started to tap the keys. Chatting?
Yeah.
Oh, Twisted, I forget. Did I add the emote to your channel? I don't know if I added this yet. Or I think I wanted to. Did I? Because I just added this, I think while I was adding emotes to your channel. Did I tell you this already? My bad. It's been a long stream. But I feel like I told you. I know you Mapio knows. But my bad if I did. You are good, dude. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was like, did I? No, it's nothing. If you added that, you have my blessing? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna double check just because I think I did. Oh man, freaking you Mapia, man. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Haven't added that emote yet? Okay. Yeah, I just added it right now. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Freaking you Mapio, man. Freaking you Mapio. I'm pretty sure he's either asleep or like on his third monster. And he's all like just checking out the map just everywhere, you know, zooming in on his can of monster, being like, this has to be a map to somewhere. Which of us is more obvious? That's what Ito was about to say before he stopped himself. Normally, it was impossible to imagine Kurusu not doing their job. Bro, catching a 20-minute nap while he can? True. For a while after that, Kurusu focused intently on her work. Ito didn't have much else to do, so he watched her. When he looked carefully, he could see small dark spots under her eyes. That's gonna be me tomorrow. She probably hadn't slept. That's probably you, Mario, too. And then Ito realized for the first time, Kurusu had probably come to the club room to see if either of them had contracted him. Contacted? It was contacted, right? Yeah. With all the preparations that were going on, there was no other reason for her to be here. The Empress of all people, huh? Kurusu pressed down hard on one final key as she finished her task. Then suddenly an unpleasant sound filled the room. Uh-huh? That's not the same music that was playing in the hotel, right? This is just a standard music? That's not what they're talking about?
わかってる。
Okay. He weirdly was staring at a map for 10 minutes with nothing else going on. I know. Oh man, they looked over and saw that Kazuki was nibbling on dried squid as she played her game? Wait, nibbling on dried squid? I mean, yeah, I could see that. You just gotta have some Sapporo or Asahi with it as she played her game. Oblivious to everything around her, Ito had seen her come in after Kurusu had started her work. He thought she might say hello, but knowing her, maybe not. He had also seen her start to play her game. Right, Phantasy Star Online 2? He'd been trying not to bring it up, but that was clearly impossible now. She must have been concentrating pretty hard. She's locked in. Her gaze is constant and steady. Ito sighed. She's always caught up in her own little world, isn't she? Maybe she doesn't care about anyone else. Of course that's not true. She's just a little stronger-willed than most people. Even so, she's in the apex, dude. She's in the same club as them, he started to say, but Kurusu stopped him with a raised hand. She looked down at Kazuki's game screen. Evidently not.
Huh?
Kurusu chuckled and took off Kazuki's headphones.
私はゲームやらないから詳しいことはわからないけど。
私はgamer? Okay. Okay. I am not a big gamer, so correct me if I'm wrong, but
この
is there a reason you're continually flinging fireballs at the side of a house? That fire's spreading really fast. Kazuki looked back at the screen with a stunned expression on her face. She yanked the headphones out of Kurusu's hands and quickly put them on, then started to pound at the keyboard.
落ち着きなさい。
Calm down. Either swallow that squid or spit it out. What you're doing now is bad manners. Kazuki may or may not have heard her because she struggled with her game for a while. And then... Okay, and then... Oh? She froze like a toy whose batteries had run out? The squid she'd been chewing fell out of her mouth and landed on the desk? She stared at it for almost 30 seconds, as if something impossible had happened. Then she silently stood up and staggered over to the shelf where we kept the electric coffee maker. Is she actually going to say a word? Her face had turned pale.
Kazuki? 大丈夫か?
She's probably getting some more caffeine in her.
コーヒー
Are you gonna make us coffee? Are you gonna say anything? Kazuki nodded to answer Initu's second question and started to make coffee with shaking nods. She made Kurusu her usual with 2 cubes of sugar and gave Ito a mixed coffee with milk. Then she made a cup for herself, black, but didn't drink a drop. What the Her forehead slammed into the desk with a thud, and she became so quiet it was impossible to tell if she was breathing. See, Kurusu looked to Ito for agreement as she cleaned up Kazuki's squid.
いや、そうか?
Uh-huh. He took a sip from his coffee, not sure what to think. To him, none of this made any sense. Kurusu didn't say another word as she drank her coffee. Ito, I said Ito. Ito was looking up at the blank ceiling and decided that this was as good a time as any to ask. It wasn't that it was strong, but it still felt kind of awkward.
さ
Hey.
何?
あいつがこんなに事件に入れ込んでるのって何か理由があるの?
Did he call her Ano-san? Is there any reason he's so obsessed with this case? Kurusu froze. Yeah. I was like, She lowered her gaze as if searching for answers in her coffee cup. What about you? You seem pretty interested in it yourself. She seemed to be trying to change the subject. I just like this stuff.
こういうの
This stuff?
猟奇的な事件
Weird murder cases and
でも、
stuff, but still,
昨日み
running
たいに
into a
現
crime
場に
scene like
忍
he
び込む
did
っていう
yesterday
のは
was... That was going too far, he continued. Kurusu silently took another sip of her coffee. She seemed to be staring at a single point in the distance, lost in thought. It was clear that while she was seeing things around her, none of them held any meaning to her. Looking at her scared Itu a little. Was it really that big a deal?
別に
If you don't
言い
want
た
to
くな
tell
けれ
me,
ば
そういうわけじゃない。
that's not it. I'm sure that
きっと基本的に
basically
は伊藤君
Takuru's
と
the
同
same
じ。
as you. He likes this
タクル
stuff.
も好きだもん。それに
He's always
危なっ
liked
かしい
getting
ところに
involved in
首を
things
突
that
っ
were
込みたがるの
dangerous.
も
I
昔
see.
からだし。
I see. Ito said.
小学校からだ
You
っけ
two started living
あいつ
together in
が副
elementary
部長と
school,
一緒に
right?
暮らすようになった
So, okay, this makes sense of the whole sibling thing.
ええ。
Yeah, that's right. A
正
little
確に
after
は
the
被災し
earthquake,
て
to be
少し経って
precise.
からだから、
Just about the time when middle
中
school
学
was
生に
supposed to
上がる
start.
か上がらないかの時だけど。
Kurusu and Miyashiro were both what people called earthquake orphans. They'd both been in 6th grade when they'd lost their parents to the earthquake. Hold on. What was that? Localized small-scale children's welfare facility. A small-scale children's welfare facility with a maximum capacity of up to 6 children, also called group homes. These facilities are often the homes of private individual families and are said to be able to offer more personalized care for the children. Since they had no relatives to take them in, they'd been sent to the same group home. The localized small-scale children's welfare facility, Aoba Dormitory. Kids like them weren't common in Shibuya these days, but they weren't exactly rare either. Miyashiro had been so badly injured during the earthquake that he'd been put into a coma. He was still in that coma when he arrived at the dorms. The head of the dorm was also the head doctor at the Alba clinic downstairs, and so for a while that was where he was kept. Kurusu had taken care of literally all of his needs. So I guess that does, make their bond so much more closer. I didn't know about all this. There were 4 kids at the facility. Kurusu, Miyashiro were the eldest. And Miyashiro. Since her birthday was earlier than his, she dubbed herself as the oldest of the 4 siblings and volunteered to take care of the other 3. Even back then, Miyashiro had the habit of being curious and getting into trouble. But okay, so it's not like main character here is going to be someone completely
みんなとは
different,
違
right?
うっ
Like,
てよく言ってるでしょ。
we know he exists
そん
because
な
of
ことは
Kurusu.
ないのに。
He's just a little brat, He says all the time that he's different from everyone else, right? Even though that's not true. She spoke like a parent worried for her child's future.
でも結局、
But in the
あの
end,
子は
he...
お疲れ様。
Teacher?
クルス君も来てたのか。
Hello, everyone? Oh, I didn't think I'd see you here, Kurusu.
先生、連絡があったんですか？
You're evil, aren't you? Did you hear anything? The club advisor, Wakui, was quite relaxed as he came into the room. Kurusu quickly stood up and rushed over to him. He nodded and motioned for her to calm down.
うん。つい
Yeah,
さ
just now.
大丈夫そうでしたか
There was another game I wanted to check out. I think Lighthouse was playing it years ago, probably last year. Not the princess one. I think it's another visual novel. I'll have to ask him later because I completely forgot what it was. Is everything okay?
それはもちろ
Of
ん。
course. Hey,
ほ
Ito.
ら、伊藤君。
Get to the gym now? The gym? Why?
軽音部が今か
The
らリ
light
ハーサルを
music
するっ
club
て。
says they're about to do a
いい文
rehearsal.
化祭の記
It
録
should
に
be
なるん
good
じゃない
footage
か
for the
な。
culture festival. Kurusu's expression froze, and suddenly it changed.
涌井先生？
Slay the Princess is a trip. It looks like a trip.
それですか？
Really, really crazy. But there was another one. I forgot what it was. It was also a visual novel, horror-esque. Mr. Wakui, is that what you heard?
ん？そうだよ。
Yeah, that's right. What's up, Kurusu? You look so happy. Oh, I seem happy to you? There's no way you're gonna tell. No shot, hold on.
行ってくる先生も行こう
Okay, I'm going now. You should come with me.
ちょっと。
Wait. Was she gonna yell at him? Sensing a gathering storm of violence, Ito pushed Wakui out the door. Kazuki had looked up, but now she slammed her head back on the desk. That emote's so cute. Freaking Steins Gate, man. Now she was all alone. Kurusu took out her phone and checked it. There was no message, of course. She sighed and looked at the board. That incident yesterday at the Love Hotel, whether it was a murder or science or suicide, from the way Miyashiro and Onoe had looked when they'd been taken by the police, something had happened. Miyashiro had said it had something to do with the incident 6 years ago. Now that it had happened 3 times, there was no ignoring it. 3 years ago? Science! No, it was too dangerous. She couldn't let him get more involved in this. She thought back to Itu's question about why Miyashiro was so interested in this case. Kazuki was still lying with her head on the desk. When she turned her head to the side, for some reason, she looked like she was enjoying herself. Honestly, sometimes falling asleep at a desk is kind of comfy. Or I guess a school desk was more comfy. When Kurusu saw that, she suddenly lost her desire to drink the coffee. Apologizing in her mind to Kazuki, she decided to pour it out at the water fountain. She headed to the upstairs water fountain, which was usually less crowded. She found herself looking down the gaps between the tiles as the sound of her footsteps rang in her ears. She could tell that she was walking slower than usual. Okay, why? Essentially, Kurusu was lonely. Oh. Alright. Blue, have a good night, yo. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully we catch you again soon, man. She remembered what she said to Miyashiro when he woke up in the clinic.
Kurusu, mama. 名前で呼んで。家族なのに名字で呼び合うのはおかしいでしょ?
So I wonder why they went from calling each other by the first name and then by their last name. We're families, so it would be weird to call each other by our last names, right? Right. In the end, he just wants to pretend he's special. She knew why, she supposed. That event that had caused him to leave the dorm was still bothering him. What event was that? November 7th, 2009. This way, please? Come this way? I'm telling you, we can get around from the back. How many times do I have to... Tasukete! Someone save us! Why won't the phones work? I wanted water. I could still feel the sensation of the dead woman I'd touched when I'd fallen on my hands, and I wanted to wash it off. I wanted to wash my face too. The wind from the flames has blown something small into my eye and it itched badly. I was thirsty too. Serika was on my back and showed no signs of waking up. My legs were at their limit, so I forced my way through the crowd and sat down on a tire that had rolled nearby. It smelled like burning rubber. I didn't have the energy to apologize to the people I ran into, and they didn't have the energy left to complain. I slowly brought Serika to rest on my knees and looked around. I saw an orange light. The light of the fires reflected off many things. It was pretty, I thought, before I realized how inappropriate that was. For some reason, I started to count the bodies on the ground, not knowing if they were alive or dead. But in less than 5 seconds, I'd gotten way over 10 and realized how futile it was. I stopped. Shibuya Station was utterly destroyed. The 107, only a few minutes away by foot, was ruined as well. 5 whole hours after the earthquake, the chaos had only increased. There were fewer people out walking, but I wasn't sure if that was because they reached safety or simply collapsed from exhaustion. I saw someone carrying his own severed arm in a convenience store bag. I saw people ignore a barefoot woman as she cradled a baby whose head was smashed in. Someone had outright given up on sanity and were flinging things into the fire. A group of middle-aged salarymen were dragging a young girl into the darkness. What? A young man went to... Bruh! This is hell. There is no other way to describe it. This was hell. Serika moaned a little in my lap. I slapped her cheeks to wake her up. Onoe. Shibuya going through it? Yeah. I don't know what that extra part was about. Her face distorted in agony. It was okay. She was breathing. She was okay. We're heading to Yoyogi, okay? You know, that big general hospital? You remember, right? We snuck in there once when we were little. Instead of answering, she just moved her eyebrows a little. I swore and lifted her back up on my back again. She didn't seem that badly hurt, but this kept happening. I'm pretty sure they were both really dry or thirsty. I read on Twitter that General Hospital in front of Yoyogi Station was accepting patients injured in the earthquake. I didn't know that it was true, but I had no other choice to go. It had to be better than the hell that was Shibuya. Don't die. I yelled, unsure if Serika could even hear me, and started walking. I just need to get to the hospital. What? Wait, was that us? Or were we dreaming? We were dreaming. Or I guess remembering? I leapt up. I quickly glanced to the left and right as I tried to calm my racing heart. I saw that I was on my own bed. I felt exhausted. I also felt really thirsty. Maybe it was because I'd had that dream again. I searched around until I found the bottle of water by my bedside, took a gulp, then grabbed the phone off my bed to check the time. 12:70 a.m. It's a new day, huh? So is this the 30th or the 31st? It was around noon when the police had let me go from Shibuya Station with a warning. Bro acting like me? Dude, 100%. I always try to have water near my bed. I'd gone home and gone straight to bed, so I'd been out for more than 12 hours. So it is the 31st. Yes, this is no good. I'm sure someone else had already died, right? Because someone died on the 29th? And the 30th? Or am I thinking off? Maybe I'd slept too long, or maybe I hadn't slept enough because my head felt like it was filled with lead. No, maybe not. I put my hands up to the thin light that was coming through the window and checked their color. They were the same as always. There was no blood on them. I felt a little like throwing up. Dude, after all that, after everything that they've gone through, I can only imagine. I hoped another drink of water would help, but it didn't. I thought for a moment, then decided to turn on the room lights. I turned on the laptop. I ran the search for urge to vomit, lessened food, drinks. The internet gave me a page after page of results. Okay, gave me a page, okay. I checked a bunch of pages just like you're supposed to when you're looking something up. Ginger, huh? I guess I got that kakonto that Gen gave me? I looked under the sink until I found the kakonto powder, then poured it into a cup and added some hot water from the electric kettle. It had a strange smell, unlike anything I was used to. I took a sip. I could tell that my hands were shaking a little as I held the cup. God damn it all. It wasn't the first time I'd seen a body. I checked the phone again and saw that there were several messages from Serika and Karusu. I went to answer, but stopped. They were probably still up, but I didn't feel like talking to anyone. It felt like the air I'd breathed in at the Love Hotel yesterday was still deep inside me. I'm sure there was a lot of stuff going on with that air. Along with the cheerful melody of the music box and the red that covered my vision. It felt something strange on my cheek and put a hand up to feel it. It was a bandage. I'd gone to some kind of clinic at the police station where they'd put it on. They told me just to have... must have hit my face hard on the floor when I passed out. Well, what's her name can confirm it, right? Was it Sekiro? I was unlucky enough to scrape my cheek against the piece of the shattered glass, thankfully. But it wasn't a big wound. Wait, is this song a remix? Thankfully, it wasn't a big wound. It barely hurt at all. But it itched like hell. And each time it itched, the shock I'd felt came rushing back and quickened my pulse. The danger was long gone, but I still couldn't forget the terror. Had I almost been caught up in something horrible? No. I was fine, right? I wasn't like everyone else. I wasn't an amateur. I'd gone through the hell that I'd just dreamed about and survived. Maybe having that nightmare again was good for me. I managed to force down the urge to vomit and clicked away at the computer. I opened my computer's TV program and changed the channel to a news program and watched it on my monitor. A few months ago, I'd bought a USB TV tuner off a homeless guy who had no idea what it was worth. All it cost me was dinner at a local restaurant. I mean, sure. Sometimes, food goes a long way. Alright, my bad. Just like I thought, there was an article about the events 2 days ago. All they said was that a man's body was found in a Dojinzaka Love Hotel. They didn't say whether it was suicide, murder, or just an accident. There was nothing about the girl who had been found at the scene, or about me and Serika. I see. I figured this was all I'd get. Right, because, again, what about the girl? Sure, she's, under surveillance, but... I don't know. What's the connection? You know, Nico, I'd rather be that weirdo you told me about than be this glasses guy in this universe. You'd rather be the OG protagonist than this guy? Damn. I never experienced for myself the gap between what happened at a crime scene and what was reported on TV, but it didn't really surprise me. These days, the internet, or do you mean Oda? The internet was a lot safer for reporting things than TV. To people who followed the news online, TV wasn't a place to learn new things. It was where you went to see if something you heard about was so important that it was getting TV coverage. Or I guess further confirmed? What about the people online? I closed the TV program and opened a browser. Yeah, wouldn't it have made more sense to do that first? Well, then again, we're checking both, right? The one pro tag you hate in this game's universe? Bruh. Nias had something on it too. That's the Love Hotel, isn't it? Now watching now 517. Huh? That's not him, right? I clicked on the upload video. Another incident has occurred in Shibuya. This makes for 3 strange incidents so far. Just like always, it was Watabe. The attention-seeking internet reporter? Yeah, that's what he's doing. He was famous for charging into crime scenes to get scoops. Lately, he seemed to be getting a little too cocky. He explained what had gone on at the Love Hotel as the video showed pictures that he had probably taken himself. Either way, I think the police are hiding something. The only announcement has been that the body was found, but if that's all, then why would... And then, like always, he started to mix his own subjective opinions with the news. He was right. The police were hiding something, but there was little point in listening to the rest of this. Vague information would just get in the way. This is all you can expect from the masses on the internet, I guess. I mostly ignored Watabe's voice as I looked at the video on the screen. This was like censorship, right? He must have gotten it by charging into the hotel room. Oh, you're the person. Now I got you. What the hell was all that? I thought back to what had happened. A man was strangled to death in his room. Noted. There was an unconscious girl and a police officer there as well. Noted. The girl was the most obvious suspect. Noted. Even if she chose a strange way to do it, she still must have killed him, right? Noted. No, if she had definitely killed him, they would have announced that. She was arrested just like I was. Over 30 hours had passed. Even if they found out she was innocent, they should have announced that. The police believe that the girl with him may know something and are proceeding with their investigation like that. Did the police think that she couldn't do it? Then what was she doing in that room? And even if the police had told me during the interrogation that I'd imagined it, I knew that I'd heard what I'd heard. Okay. Also, can never forget that part from last time when he played this game and he was having all those delusions about beating that one guy up? Dude, these delusions go crazy. Freaking crazy, man. There was some Yuri stuff going on. But right, I think we went with a happier route or happier delusion. And he pantsed him. This time around. Damn, sign me up. Same. Someone else had visited that room and knocked on the door. The sound was eerie, and it always had the same rhythm. I mean, noted. I felt a cold chill and idly turned towards the door. Are we gonna hear the same knocking? Oh crap. Bum 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 bum. My room was the same as always. There was no sign of anyone approaching it. I listened carefully to see if I could hear anything outside. Is that us breathing? Nothing. Come on, you're worrying too much. Well, let's see. What's going to be the happy... Wait, that was a different knock. 11-hour stream? Well, come on in, Luna. Yeah, I think I'm probably just going to go for 12. Because, yeah, this game's got me sucked in again. So much more than I was expecting it to. I just heard a knock at the door, right? I couldn't believe it, but I'd forgotten to lock the door. I froze as it swung open from the outside. Someone was here. Who? I knew two people who would come in without waiting for an answer, but was it okay for me to just stand there here? Dare? Is Dare just there? Question mark? I gulped and spoke in a hoarse voice. Poking through the gap in the door was...
Taku?
Someone I knew well.
よかった。
Good, you're still up. Relieved, I staggered over and sat down on the bed. That hadn't done my heart any favors. For some reason, Serika was standing at the entrance fidgeting. She didn't try to come any further in. What's wrong? I don't think it's a good idea for a girl to be coming by alone at this hour. I didn't think any of the homeless in this park were bad people, but someone who was hard up for money might attack her. Especially after what I'd seen. I felt like I was gonna start imagining things I didn't want to visualize.
タクは大丈夫?
Daijoubu? Okay with what?
昨日
After what happened yesterday. Honestly, not really. Was Serika going through the same thing?
家に一人でいると
When I'm alone in the house, I remember what happened yesterday, so I get scared and I can't sleep.
ね
I don't want to be alone tonight, okay? Can I stay over just for tonight? I knew exactly how she felt. Just having someone you knew next to you was enough to make you feel a lot better. True. Take me for example. Having Serika here was letting me relax a little. Sure. So is this another case of... So I don't entirely know. There is one character that we know so far. But everything else kind of has like a concrete background. I'd have to sleep on the floor, I suppose.
ありがとう
Serika must have felt better when she heard my response, because she looked like she was about to cry. She sat down right next to me on the bed. Why was... The background didn't change, right? Why was she sitting next to me? There were other places to sit, but when I looked closer, I saw that her shoulders were shaking a little. I just keep remembering what happened yesterday. It was natural, I suppose. Serika was a girl and she was younger than me. Seeing something like that must have been a huge shock to her. It was my fault for getting her caught up in this. As I started thinking about it, I should put her head up against my shoulder. Ko, how's it going, Ko? I was just asking because the border was always weird and blue. Oh, do you mean like if this is a delusion? Yeah, it's a delusion. This one here specifically, yeah. We are in delusion. Stay with me. Candle. But I wonder what's actually waiting for us. I know he's a lot tougher than that. Of course, in reality, Serika would never let me see her being that vulnerable, and she'd never actually come to visit. Was she okay even if I wasn't? Maybe she was just fine. She was probably just dense, yeah. She was really delicate, so in a sense, I was jealous of her. I sighed a little and locked the door. That's right, crap. It was a new day. What about the pundits on the internet? Okay, I quickly opened another site, Shibuya News. 11 hours? Yeah, I think we're gonna cap it out at 12. Delusion activated. This is the private news site I trusted most. It was always updated at midnight every day. The quality of the news and the reliability of its updates made it far more useful than TV or mass market sites. Online news that was faster than TV, but of course some sites were better than others. There was no end to the number of wrong-siders who would treat the net as a single entity that was the opposite of TV. The TV says one thing, but the internet says something different, they'd say. If you asked me, they were utter morons. These days, even a lot of the larger sites online aimed for the same mass markets that TV news did. It was a critical... Okay, Cook. I like this song. It was critical that you'd find out for yourself which sites could really be trusted. Just like the name implied, Shibuya News dealt with the going-ons around Shibuya. It was similar enough to our newspaper club that everyone in the club knew about the site and used it regularly. Its owner, Kay, was, how to say this, very skilled at getting and sharing information and seeing its effects. She carefully calculated when to send and when to receive information. Parent site? A site which a primary source for information, secondary site called child site, share this. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Secondary sites called child sites share this information with other users, and there are also tertiary sites called grandchild sites, which share the information from the child sites. This lingo comes from news sites and is also common when running multiple sites to refer to the primary one as the parent site. Okay, whatever. Oh god, I don't know how you'll do it. Honestly, it's a lot of just chatting with everyone and finding a game or something that has you hooked. You know, because still sometimes people will be like lurking or just chilling. And if a game gets me like stuck, I'm all like, we could keep doing this forever. But they have to be games that really keep me hooked. Like before, I was able to do Mario Maker 2 streams for like 12 hours and we'd be fine. But I don't know, I feel like most of the levels now just, I don't know, it's a lot more garbage. Even in expert. So I'm all like, I don't think I could do 12 hours, but we could do like 4 to 6, depending on how the levels are. And yeah, like originally I was gonna end 6 hours ago? Because the game that I was playing irritated the crap out of me. So I was like, you know what? I'll play something short. I'll play something for like half an hour. And half an hour turned into another 6 hours. Just because, yeah, this game got me pretty wrapped up. As a result, a huge number of people saw the information that Kay spread. To put it more unkindly, Kay was manipulating them. Anytime Kay wrote about a popular shop among high school students in Shibuya or a free smartphone app, I would hear people at school talking about it within a few days. Nikki was raging. Dude, I got so fed up with it. I was just like, I'm done. I was so just over it. Take, for example, the Twitter user that most of Hekihole Academy followed. Hekihole bot. Right, the Twitter, right? Yeah. It described itself as a bot by Hekihole students for Hekihole students. But from a number of times it would show up on Shibuya News, my guess was that it was actually run by Kay. Kay was one of the few people I recognized as a right-sider. When something important was going on in Shibuya, first you check the news shows to get the basics, then the mass market sites to see what the net was saying. Then you would go to Shibuya News for the latest information. Was it Mario Maker or something else? No, not Mario. White Day 2. It was White Day 2. Even playing on the easy difficulty, dude, I just got fed up. Because I was out of it all day, and by that I mean falling asleep and waking up all day. For sure, dude. Good morning. Again. This was the way the newspaper club and myself specifically would always look for information. I figured they'd be broadcasting. The quality of the news wasn't the only reason that Shibuya News was popular. One reason was that Kay appeared to be a girl. When someone was thought to be a girl in real life, they got a lot more hits than someone who was thought to be a guy. And the other reason was... And that was a contract of blood to seal our sin by Phantasm. Weren't they a band? Fictional, a gothic punk band that was popular in Shibuya around 2009. In 2015, it still has some passionate fans, a group of 4, but only the names of the vocalist Fess and the guitarist Ryo have been made public. So yeah, this is also connected to the first... I was going to say first Somnium games, what the heck? First Chaos game. I think we meet Fess, and more importantly, see her in her underwear. But I think that's also a delusion, but a very, very well and thought out delusion. Oh, is it because of security guard? Yeah, that was my final straw. Because they kept bringing around like stupid audio just to make it be so annoying. Like if it was quiet, I would have been okay. But you know when they have like extra sound effects that just get really annoying in Mario Maker, and you're like, dude, your level probably would not have been that bad had you not added sound effects. I probably wouldn't have booted. But they just decided to be stupid with it, and I was like, nah, dude, I'm out. Ninja? So do all the pro tags have delusions or some shit? At least for everything in Chaos? I believe so. I believe that's strictly a Chaos thing. I could be wrong though. A very important delusion. This radio broadcast, whenever there was something big she wanted to report on, she would always do an internet radio broadcast. It offered proof that she was a girl. Her voice calm and pleasant to the ear. A lot of people would just listen to her broadcast. Hey dude, I had a busy day, but I wanted to stop by real quick. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Love you, man. Love you, man. Well, not glad to hear that you had a busy day, but hopefully it wasn't too rough, man. And yeah, get some good rest, dude. Thanks for dropping by. But the real question is, the audio from the leaky noise case that I'd played for Kurusu had actually been modified by Kay to be easier to understand. Okay, normally I don't play Phantasm, but there's a reason I've chosen it today. You're all aware of the death of a man in his 20s in a Shibuya love hotel yesterday, right? Like always, Watabe at Nikoniya News was there to tell you about it, but I chuckled a little. He was glory hogging. His glory hogging was a running joke among Nikoniya News viewers. But there's something he didn't notice. Phantasm released this song 6 years ago, and you all remember what happened then, of course. That's right, the Shibuya earthquake. But before that, there were also strange events called the New Generation Madness. Oh crap. Are we going through it? No, there's no way. They have to do something else. How do they know what they look like in his delusion? If he'd never seen the underwear IRL, these delusions are strong. I'm pretty sure he's seen some magazines, right? I think that was his thing, because he was reading some flirty magazines. I'm sure he's all like, you know what? I'm just going to draw this in my head. I bet you'd look good in pink underwear. I was startled. That's right. Crap. I'd forgotten after all that had happened at the Love Hotel. No way. Some of you have already noticed, right? They don't look at the me case. All right, the don't look at me case of the 7th of September, the leaky noise on the 19th, and now this new death yesterday. Or more precisely, 2 days ago on the 29th. The dates match up with the incident 6 years ago. In that second, the Twitter streamed that was linked to the broadcast lit up. It was overflowing with comments. The next date is October 10th, the date of the vampire case. My beloved citizens of Shibuya, please take care. That's all for tonight. Thank you for listening in. This has been your host, Kay. Okay, it will soon be 12:30 a.m. on October 1st. I pray you spend tomorrow in a way you won't regret. She signed off in her usual way, and the broadcast ended. Okay. Also, speaking of earthquakes, there's this game I think you'd like where this game, an earthquake happens and your pro tag is younger. Bruh. Is it also one of these science adventure games? She got me. That's right. That hypothesis was why I focused my way into the Love Hotel. And something bad happened just like I thought. After 3 such incidents, it was only natural to assume that there might be a connection. The New Generation Madness. Was it going to happen again? I suddenly felt a pain in my cheek. I reached up and I saw the blood was coming out from the side of the bandage. I'm pretty sure that's where he got stabbed at, right? Or pierced? The cut must have opened. As I took it out, the red blood of my fingers stood out. Without warning, I felt a horrible sense of dread, like I was sinking into quicksand. Usually, I'd love to have a mystery solved, but now that was the case was definitely real. I hesitated. Okay. For the rest of the night, I wasn't able to do any more research about the case. Third death in Shibuya could mean serial killer is on the loose. New Generation. All 3 suspect deaths in Shibuya this month line up with the dates of New Generation Madness. A 4th death is predicted to occur on 10/10. What's the connection though? Group dive to Don't Look at Me. Pregnant man to leaky noise. Well, the pregnant man and the leaky noise both had things shoved in their stomachs and tied up, right? Like the pregnant man was just the man who they shoved a baby into him, right? I don't remember if it was like even still alive or not. But they like sewed him up. The leaky noise also had the speaker in her stomach that was just taped up. Crucified. Crucified and Love Hotel incident, now they do seem to match up so much more. Because they were both put like in a position like that, I guess, where someone would be crucified or like put up in stone, I guess. I'm forgetting the group dive and don't look at me one. The don't look at me one, wasn't that the stream one? The one where bro chopped off his arm? What are those? How are those two connected? Yo, Blackjack, how's it going, Blackjack? What's good, dude? It's more connected to the Trails of games, but takes place in Japan and not in the world of Trails. Okay. Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus. Okay, okay. I'm assuming it's also an RPG then, if it's like Trails. I got so excited listening to Shibuya News, I fapped to her voice 3 times. Could do it twice more. I bet, bro. I bet. Didn't they say that it wasn't a girl, but a guy? I hope you really enjoyed that fap, bro. Because I am about to break your heart. How's the stream be, Mr. I'm a stream for 12 hours? Not bad. I started this game a while ago, and I forgot how hooked I get into some of these games where I don't even notice how quickly we're getting through everything. But yeah, they be going well. Thanks, Blackjack. Other than that freaking game that pissed me off earlier. But yeah, other than that, can't complain. What's good with you? You've been playing the same game the whole time? No, right now for roughly about 6 hours. But we've restarted it a few times. What do you mean 2 hours? Oh, it's because it was on my other Switch, huh? Wait, there's no way we've been playing this for 2 hours? Right? It must have been more than 2 hours. I don't know why it's saying 2. Maybe it'll update later. But yeah, what's up with you, Blackjack? Have you been playing anything? The same time. Shibuya Police Station. It's that girl. Would you please just tell me your name and address already? Are you a student or do you have a job? You went to that hotel with that man, Kikata, many times, right? How did you know him? Were you dating? What? Many times? If you don't talk, feel free to just nod or wave your hand. Just tell me. What do you mean by many times? Like, actually? The officer sank back into her chair in resignation. Shinjo could sympathize. I see. He'd just come to check on her a moment ago, but they'd been probably doing this since yesterday. Locked in an interrogation room, cut off from the outside world, and questioned by multiple officers, most people would lose their cool. They'd start to wonder what effects their words are having, and focus on every movement of the officer who's taking down notes. It wasn't hot in the room, but they'd sweat. Okay. Just got done with my 3rd semester of school. Now I'm out for the summer. Yo, congrats, Blackjack, which means more time for gaming. I just got done playing some Street Fighter. Yo, let's go, Blackjack. Congrats on another semester down. Enjoy the vacay, the gaming. Yeah, I think I saw you and Dips talking about, was it this month? That you guys were probably going to have like roughly the same amount of days off or the same time frame off? Well, let's go, guys. But this girl didn't respond at all. It probably wasn't because she was used to it. If she'd been interrogated before, the fingerprints they'd taken would have told them who she was. Oh yeah, around the same time? Let's go. Shinjo. Maybe we should take her to a mental hospital, you mean? It made sense. A natural assumption was that the shock of the incident had impacted her. Shinjo nodded as if considering any missing persons reports. This is the 2nd day since the incident. If she lived in a normal family environment, someone should have submitted a missing persons report by
洗い
now.
ました
I checked, but no luck. Shinjo watched the girl as he listened to her talk, but the girl didn't move a
家庭の
muscle.
ことを
Even
言外に
mentioning
含
her
ませても
family didn't get us
動き
anywhere,
なし
huh?
か
The normal ways weren't going to work then. She'd be sent to the hospital by dawn at this rate.
ご苦労さん
Thanks, I'll
こっ
take
ち
care
で
of
留
her.
置
You
してお
can
くか
go.
らもういいよ
The other officer couldn't hide her happiness as she left the room. We might grab a quick bite to eat when I come back from my mini vacation to Florida. Let's go! Yeah, I think she was talking about it on her stream, right? About heading down for a little while. I think Yoko was too, unless it was on Yoko's stream. I don't remember. But yeah, I think you guys were talking about a meetup. Probably like even meeting halfway or something, because it's like still a drive. Shinjo sat down in the chair and she'd been sitting in and took a good look at the girl from the front. She was ignoring him and still looking down at the desk. She didn't even seem to notice or care that the person in front of her had changed. Shinjo remembered his conversation with Momose. After he'd hung up, she'd call back in precisely 3 minutes, just like she'd promised. And then she said, "My kid has a message for you." Is what she says?
それだけですか
いいからそう聞いてごらんなさい。
Just ask her.
それで今の
If
新
she
庄ちゃんのよ
reacts
うな
just
反
like
応
you
したり
did or doesn't say
変わら
anything,
ず
then I'm
黙ったま
sorry,
まだったり
but
し
the
たら
psychiatric hold is your only option.
もし別の反応を
But
した
if
ら
she reacts some other
もう
way,
一度連
contact
絡を
me
ちょうだい
again. Interesting. The message didn't make much sense, but he didn't see any other way.
一つ聞き
I'd
たい
like
こと
to
があ
ask
る
you
ん
a
だ
question. There was no response, of course. He continued, uncertain if she was even hearing him.
君は持っているものに気づかれ
Did
な
you
かった
have
の
it
か
and did they realize it,
元から
or
持っ
did
て
you
いない
never
の
have
か
it? Which is it?
どっちだ
Huh? Is that the question? That, huh? Her eyes moved. Instead of looking down at the desk, she was looking at Shinjo. Shinjo was surprised, but did his best to hide
どう
it.
なんだ
Well, the girl stared at him as if trying to figure him out. And then a moment later,
誰なんですか
who are
あな
you?
たは
Huh. Oh yeah, she's about an hour and 15 minutes from me. She's actually in the same town as my sister, which is convenient, so I can visit family if I decide to go up there and eat some lunch. Haven't quite figured out the details yet. We're still just talking. Dude, that's awesome though. Like meeting up with online homies is freaking clutch. And especially over some good eats. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. And yeah, especially with family too. Like you guys can all meet up, chill. Sheesh. Who are you? Her words were quiet but sharp. It was the same tone of voice that Shinjo used when he was interrogating his subject.
ここの刑事だ
I'm a detective
Kimi,
here at the
名
station.
前は
What's your name? She seemed to be thinking about something as she stared at him. Her mannerisms were just like his own again. It was the same way a detective faced a criminal trying to gain every scrap of information from what he could see. And there, she slowly opened her mouth.
有村ひなえ碧峰学園の学生です
Okay. Hinae Arimura, student at Hekiho Academy. Is she the girl who tripped? No, she's not the girl who tripped. I left the motorhome where I lived alone, and only then did I realize it was evening. The sunlight must have been pouring into my room, but I hadn't noticed. I didn't really remember when I'd gone to sleep or when I'd woken up.
大丈夫
It's okay, right?
だな
I looked around and made sure that none of the scenery had changed, and then walked up the steps in front of me. Miyashita Park was just a few minutes away from Shibuya Station. It was also known as Homeless Park. This is where I lived after I left the dorm. The first floor had a huge parking structure, and the second story had a futsal field with a climbing wall, and it had been mostly abandoned during the recovery efforts after the Shibuya earthquake. After the quake, people who'd lost their family or who had never had family to begin with gathered here en masse. Mitake Park was right next door, was supposed to be the evacuation point for this area, but Miyashita had always been a mecca for the homeless, so everyone gathered here. When people gathered, so did things. Huh? Containers filled with food, blankets, and tents. Even the trailer for a motorhome that was left behind when its owner fled Shibuya. Every part of the park was overhauled to create a place for people to live. The parking lot, the futsal field, the climbing wall. Well, okay, we got that. And the next thing anyone knew, there was a society that was big enough that the government couldn't force them out. Then some group of idiots came out to try and turn the place into temporary housing. That was shot down in less than a month. GG's. As a result, even though you could find beauty, rebuilt skyscrapers just a street away, Miyashita Park became one of Japan's biggest slums.
これいいですか?
Can I have this? I spoke to the man who sold newspapers, magazines, and everything else I had picked up in a newspaper with today's date, October the 1st, on it. I don't see you buying a newspaper often. Sure, take it.
いいんですか?
Can I?
どうせ余るしな。
Dozo. I've got plenty, and take a look. He showed me the snacks and alcohol at his feet. He must have sold a lot today, huh? Sold a lot of what? There were a lot of people in the park who had enough money that they could have stayed in the capsule hotel if they wanted to. Maybe some recyclables, right? Oh, if you're going to throw it away, do it somewhere else. They're getting annoying about garbage. I thanked him and went to leave. Off to pay the electric bill? Yeah, that's right. Then pay mine too. Tell them it's from Maddie on the south side. He handed me a 1,000 yen bill. I nodded, took it, and headed deeper into the park with my paper. Oh, so his name was Maddie. Okay. Miyashita Park was divided into north and south halves by a road. If he said he was from the south, that must mean there was a Maddie on the north side who I hadn't met yet. Okay. The administrative office on the south side. Just like the name implied, it was where all the administration was done for the Miyashita Park. It kept things peaceful between the government and the park occupants, resolved disputes between the homeless, and maintained all the facilities at the park. I knew the woman there by her face, but not by her name. I gave her the electric bill, which was due on the 1st of the month, along with Maddie's part. The real question is why that matters and who cares? Yeah, like, that's not important information. Like, if it comes into play later, maybe, but I don't see it being important. Life in the park might seem carefree and lawless from the outside, but it was actually much stricter than you'd find in some families. Alright, thanks. Nobody's going over their territory to try to move in, right? Everyone who lived on the outer rim of the park, including me, since I lived in the far south, had been asked by management to keep an eye out for that. I think it's okay. When I looked earlier, I hadn't seen anything change around my place. It's rough out there lately, so take care. If you see someone you don't know, tell me right away. You know about what happened at the Love Hotel, right? And it's homeless women, so are we paying her for the electric bill? Wakarimashita. I was startled, but quickly nodded. I suddenly felt like they were criticizing me for hiding something. The corridor that connected the north and south ends of the park. This place looking down on Meiji Street was the one part that hadn't really changed since before the earthquake. There were cracks here and there, but the government had forbidden people to put things here because it would ruin the view and might not be safe, but more importantly, the view. I leaned up against the rail and spread open the newspaper, with the setting sun shining down on me. There was a column on the front page about the Love Hotel incident, but no new information. There was nothing in the article about the girl who was found at the scene, or how this could be related to what happened 6 years ago. Had they not figured that out yet? Or maybe they had, and they just weren't announcing it. If it had something to do with the incident 6 years ago, then so didn't look at me, and leaky noise. There were connections, though. Did they mean that they weren't suicides? If the killer had driven them to suicide, then it was probably the same person behind the 3 incidents. But was he working alone or a part of the group? Maybe people who were related to somehow to the incident 6 years ago reclaimed themselves one after another. Maybe I should look at what 3 cases had in common again? Damn it, what the hell? My hand went up to the new bandage on my cheek. I rubbed it several times to make sure it was still there. I took out my smartphone. The data I recorded at the scene had been deleted by the police. I probably should have just counted myself lucky they didn't take the phone itself. I lost my biggest clue to the case. I'd lost it. Maybe that's a clue I should have just give this up. Maybe this was just out of my league. Maybe it was stupid to get involved. Does the professor, father person look familiar? Does anyone here look too familiar? Bro's haircut is reminding me of Erased, though. Not too much. No. It's another anime. I forget which anime. I don't know if it's 7 Deadly Sins. I don't know if it's that other anime. It's okay. Getting stabbed in the cheek must hurt a whole lot. So he passed out and fell on a piece of glass on the floor. And then I got a call on my phone. I checked the name and hit the answer button.
Hi. Moshi.
All-Star, have a good night, yo. What is this? Is it you? You're here. They're here at the usual seat.
Domo.
As always, the waitress appeared. Okay, waitress's appearance and manners were a mystery to me. I bowed to her and went to my seat. 11 hours, going on 12, but I think 12 is going to be the cap. Sariko's there already, reading a manga. She was fiddling with her Gero Froggy cell phone strap without realizing it as usual. It really was a strange habit and a nuisance to the people around her. Cafe LAX? Okay, Cafe LAX. The preferred hangout of the newspaper club was just a 10-minute walk from Shibuya Station. The owner was a manga fan and the walls were lined with the stuff. There was free Wi-Fi, the prices were good, and if it wasn't crowded, you could sit there for hours as long as you had brought a single drink. The most important part was that since it was hard to find spot, barely anybody from Hekihole knew about it. So I didn't have to worry about running into anyone I knew. Yeah, cool. Also, bruh, Takaru sounded familiar because that's Yoshitsugu Matsuoka? Who's that? Did they also voice someone also very popular? As usually, there was barely anyone there. Just a single couple that appeared to be in college. I ordered my usual Mountain View and sat down. What are you reading? Oh, I'm not sure what this is.
Huh?
Is that really your line? I just grabbed it off the shelf. Sarika went to put the manga back on the shelf, then came back and sat back down. Here, this is your uniform. Nan told me to clean it, so I did. Cool. Scott, welcome back, dude. I took the bag containing my uniforms from Sarika. This was the uniform that had gotten covered with blood at the Love Hotel. One of the characters he voices is Kirito. Sword Art, right? So we've seen this, or we've heard of this voice actor before, right? But also he voices like 90% of that Chihara. Okay. So I was like, yeah, we've heard of this dude then. Because I think you brought him up with some other game that we were playing. Fall asleep to Niku and wake up to Niku, dude. Welcome back, Scott. Good morning, dude. Ohio.
Kyo gakko wa?
Kyo gakko wa. So I would have thought about Kyo, well, for sure being today, and Kakoa also being school. But I would have understood that as today's school.
言ってないよ。
Nope.
僕もでしょ？
Neither did you, right? I nodded. I hadn't felt like that at all.
のんちゃんたちに連
Did you
絡は？
contact Non and Ito?
メールはしといた。
I sent them a text. When I got up this morning, I sent both of them a text saying that I was okay. They both sent back responses almost immediately, but neither of them said much about what happened. They probably weren't mentioning it for my sake. So, how are you doing? You okay?
うん、まあ。
Yeah, I guess. It wasn't my
死んで
first
る
time
人を
seeing
見
a
る
dead
のは
body.
初めてじゃないし。
When was it? Sarika spoke in a normal tone of voice as she drank her favorite grapefruit juice. She didn't seem like she was lying. That's how she's been since she was a kid. It wasn't that she didn't have any feelings, she just got over them very quickly.
僕は？
What about you,
大丈夫？
Taku? You okay? Now that she asked, I wasn't sure how to answer the question. I don't know why I don't like this style. The waitress brought me my Mountain View. I nodded and took it. Oh, Niku, now you see the thumbnail for your stream on Discord? Oh, did it go onto Yuri stuff? Oh, God. Perfect.
マジで？
No way, seriously, that's terrible.
マジマジ超焦ったっつ
Seriously,
うの。
I couldn't believe it. 空
What
気読めっつう話でさ。 right? I spun the ice in my drink as I listened to the couple's irritating conversation. Sarika silently waited for my answer. I knew that face. She's been my friend since we were kids. There was no point in trying to hide it. To be honest, I'm not sure. Hold on, my eyes getting a little itchy.
何を？
Not sure about what?
事件を追うかどう
About
か。
whether I should keep following the case. Sarika seemed genuinely shocked. 本当に？
すいません。
マジで？
グレープフルーツもう一つ。
Excuse me, I'd like another thing of grapefruit juice? Another thing? Sarika raised her hand and ordered another drink.
いつものタクだったら
Normally you'd say this was your big
チャンス
chance
だと
and
思って
rush in, right? That might be true, but things were different this time after what I'd gone through.
そりゃホテ
I
ル
mean,
は
sure, what
怖かっ
happened
た
at
け
the
ど
love
さ。
hotel, was scary, but Sarika continued as if she knew exactly what I was thinking.
昔都市伝
Remember how
説とか
scary it
追っか
was
けて
when
た
you used to
時
go
もそうだ
chasing
ったじ
after
ゃん。
urban legends?
ほら
Remember how you
冒険
snuck
だって
into
言
that
って
hospital because it
病院
was
に
an
忍び込ん
adventure?
だの覚えてる？
I nodded. I just dreamed about it.
あの時も怖か
That
った
was
けど
scary too, but even when you were crying, you said that the terror was something special because nobody else had experienced it.
お
You
前
were
も
crying
泣いて
back
たじゃ
then
ん。
too.
そうだっけ？
Was I? Was I?
ほれ
Here, finish it all.
どうも
Oh, thanks. Sarika took her glass off the juice. Wait, took her glass off juice and gulped it down? Oh, glass of. I don't know why I was reading of. Yeah, I'm tired. Bum, bum, bum.
で、
I guess it also doesn't help that there were like typos a little earlier, so I'm all like, am I always reading this incorrectly or correctly?
いや、
I mean, so?
何が？
So what? Come on.
あ、そうか。
Alright, so anyway, I
だから
figured you'd say that since
他
you'd
の
had
人が経験
experienced
してないこと
an
を手に入
experience
れ
that
た
no
ん
one
だから
else had,
さ。
and that even if
そ
it
れ
was
が
scary, that it was
怖
your
かろう
big
がな。
chance. Her voice was light as she drank her juice, but her words didn't feel light at all. Something other people hadn't experienced. Something different from other people.
たまに頭いいんだか
Sometimes I don't know
悪
if
いん
she's
だかわ
smart
か
or
んなく
dumb.
なるよな。
I stared at Sarika's face. How much did she understand about what she was saying?
何？
What?
あ、ダ
Oh,
メだよ。
no, you can't
危ない
have
よ。
any. She moved the juice away from me. I was wrong. She probably didn't realize anything. Actually, she wasn't even thinking about anything. She really was dumb. Okay. She really was dumb.
バイトにんなこ
I
と
don't
言
know
われて
about
も
hearing
ね。
that from a part-timer.
だろ？
Right.
やる気がないの
Does
かっ
that
て。
just not...
ねえ
Does he
よ
just not give it to
普通
him?
に
Well, normally, would he?
なあ、
Hey, did I ever tell you about the
渋谷
comments
地震の
from the
被災者
Shibuya
のコメ
earthquake
ントの
victims?
話って。
う？
What do you mean?
何それ？
I was pretty sure I told her a bunch of times. Well, whatever, time for a lecture. Remember how just after the chaos from the earthquake calmed down, a ton of reports started asking the victims, or reporters started asking victims for comments. Before the term chaos child syndrome existed. Of course, I'd been in a coma for about a year after the earthquake, so I'd only investigated after I woke up. Well, that makes sense. I wouldn't expect you to investigate before you woke up. Most of the interviews were about what good citizens we were after that huge disaster. There was barely any violence or looting. They said it was amazing. And I think they were right. When they asked the victims what was the hardest part, most people were more concerned about others than themselves. They talked about how they couldn't contact their families and tell them they were safe, or how they couldn't give their children their favorite foods. But one person said something different. I remember what they said word for word. It had left a huge... Okay, what is it? You outsiders have some nerve if you're telling us to hang in there. To be honest, I agreed completely. They said exactly what I was thinking. I didn't know who they were, but I admired them anyway. Those feelings were the exact opposite of all that excited, fired up people on the outside. I think whoever said that was someone close to me, not just someone who just saw the whole thing on the internet, not just someone who just happened to be caught up in the earthquake. You mean one of your parents? Oh, hey, the guys from the tennis club say they're coming to the drinking party after the festival. Seriously? Oh, then we definitely won't be able to drink at home. I was different. I was different than the people who just lived normal lives in Shibuya. I ripped the bandage off my cheek. The wound had closed up. My face was back to normal. I was back to normal. The case was right in front of me. I had a huge mystery to investigate. I wasn't about to just be caught up in something. I swear, if that mirror piece is still stuck in your cheek after all this, there's no way. As a right-sider, it was my job to jump right into the middle of all this information, right? I could feel something like excitement mixed with a sense of duty welling up inside of me. Normal bro thinks he's normal? Yeah, that's what they're calling the right side of the conversation. Or I guess people, because there's like the right side and then the wrong side, which I'm assuming they're just calling themselves or whoever agrees with them on the right side and whoever disagrees on the wrong side. I couldn't stop myself from smiling. You might be put in danger. Again. You mean the case? I nodded. Sarika laughed a little strangely. A new story game, you say? It was good, Clouds. Yeah, we finally came back to this, and it's been a trip. It was good, Clouds. Welcome back. And then for some reason she patted me lightly on the shoulder. I didn't know what that meant, but I started to laugh too. Sarika nodded. Alright, let's start with the Love Hotel case then. Sarika took out her Pokecom. She typed it into a practiced hand. She seemed to be loading a video file. What is this? This is a video you took. This is the video you took at the scene. I uploaded it to an online storage site before the police deleted it. Are we actually going to see it? Or it just became nighttime? Probably just became nighttime. What's this game about? So we're solving a murder mystery or multiple murder mysteries. While we also have like our own IRL stuff go on, where we can kind of decide to create delusions, which are like visions that we create to kind of like alter things, even though it's mostly just in our head. But yeah, and it's a game that takes place in, was it 2009, 2015? I forget when it takes place, but they bring up a lot of older gaming terms or older internet terms. So it's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. The last time we played this game didn't like a remaster some sort of release for the older game, and it was just a new game. I forgot. Yeah, so the first time I played this, because I got it digitally, and then I also got it physically, but that's still sealed. So this was the OG. that got a remaster. Chaos had Noah. Chaos Child, I believe, is still full on the same game. Can you betray in this game? Unfortunately, wait, maybe you can. We haven't gotten too far into it. We're probably still like in chapter 1. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually made it out of chapter 1. Yeah, I guess I never made it out of chapter 1. By the time I got back home, the sun had long since set, and it was past 8 p.m. I realized that I'd barely eaten anything since arriving at the Love Hotel and suddenly felt very hungry, so I'd eaten a meal at LAX. Hey, are you wearing the same outfit? I can't remember. I don't think this is the same outfit. Maybe it's like what's under the school outfit? Yeah, it's a different outfit. Must be. Hey, I've been wondering since the last time I came here, did you change your hot pot? Did you change your hot water pot? It used to be, oh,